40. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. We're feeling like we've got a right spring in our step today. We've got fabulous demonstrations. We've got something for everybody. Great guests, fabulous products, and it is World Bee Day today. Now, I have to be careful how I say that. I'm talking about not the European toilet. I'm talking about the ones that we have on holiday. We never have them here in the UK, do we? Not the Bee Day. I always find it hilarious when I say Happy Bee Day. World Bee Day. It's about the insect, the most important insect in the world. And Ollie actually said to me a fact this morning. Well, he said allegedly, well, bees can live without us as humans, but humans cannot live without the bees. We have to save the bees. I've got lots of bee facts to give you throughout the show. Now, it is also our flower week, our flower show week this week. So we've got lots of beautiful spring treats for you. We're going to check on the pin badge availability. But speaking of pin badges, I've got a magnetic needle minder for you as today's early bird special. Just to open your orders nice and early. We have got our magnetic bee needle minder. This is super cute. So you can wear this on your top. You can wear this on your jacket. It looks like a lovely little pin badge, but it's magnetic. So you can put your pins on there instead of, right, how many people are guilty of this, putting their pins in the side of their armchair, or even worse, putting them in their mouth. I still see so many people who are shown and go like this, put them in the mouth, or put them in the side of the armchair, whereas this is going to save you from doing that. Have a little needle minder, pop your pin there. Now, $7.99, not today. It is your early bird special. Today, £4.99 for your little bee minder. Absolutely gorgeous. Open your orders nice and early with us today because we've got so much going on. We've got fabulous bee fabrics this first hour. I've got some bee makes and kits from Amber Makes. We've got bundles of fabric. We have got our bee cushion with Delphine. We've got the Robin Ruth rulers back. Oh, if you could be anything, be kind, Ollie's saying. We are kind to you. We love Ollie. I thought you were telling me, be kind. £4.99 for your bee minder. What's that? Chris is saying, don't worry, Teddy, we understand. He's been very cryptic, because I have no idea. Oh, the repeats. Oh, no, don't worry. We are live from 8 a.m. I think you were thinking we were already live yesterday. No. Yeah. They had a fab show yesterday, though. I was on the phone to John last night. We're both having car trouble at the moment. Mine's now sorted, but his was in the garage. He was in a hire car. Yeah, we've both had... I feel like we're always in sync with our cars. Whenever our cars go wrong, I'm like, John, has your car failed as well? £4.99. I feel like we've actually all been in sync with car trouble. All of us have had car trouble this month. Oh, dear. Anyway, we're all ready for a nice sunny weekend. What have you got planned? Delphine's off on a cruise this weekend to sunny Spain. But you know what? We're getting better temperatures here in the UK this weekend than Delphine's going to have on a cruise. So, take that, Delphine. Going off on your cruise. £4.99. I've done her hair this morning. She was very... I'm not going to lie. I've never seen Delphine like this. Delphine is as cool as a cucumber when it comes in doing sewing demonstrations because she's amazing. Such an inspiration, so clever. I was talking to Carroll and we were absolutely just in awe of her bee cushion, her brand new bee cushion. She's here every year on Bee Day. Last year she did a fabulous bee cushion. We've got the most beautiful cushion to show you in the next hour. But what I was going to say is I've never seen her like this, where she normally says, oh yeah, it's really easy, everyone can do it, for all of the projects that she brings in. This project that she is doing at 11 o'clock today, she said, oh my gosh. She said, I was so up for the challenge, but she said it was really, how do I word it? She said, she basically said, it's not for the faint-hearted. She said, it is not for the faint-hearted, but she is addicted to this technique. She said, oh my gosh, I have not had a project like that ever before, where, you know, even Delphine, who is incredible sewer. She was like, this Took me a bit of time to get my head around. She said, but once you've got it, your possibilities are just endless. She loved it. So anyone who's done the Robin Ruth rulers, get your messages in for Delphine, because you all know how she'll be feeling demonstrating it on air, which I'm really excited about. Really, really excited about. Everybody who's opening their order with us this morning, I remind you, if you're getting your lovely bee needle minder, then your P&P is covered for the whole day. So you can pay one P&P right through until midnight tonight, and that is covered across the whole of the website, all of the products on today's show, no matter what the weight limit is. There's still loads of you got these in baskets. Don't worry, we got hundreds of these today. It is your needle minder. It will look so lovely. I'm just going to show you. I'll do a little demonstration. I'll remind you, it is a magnetic pin badge, so just be aware, obviously, if you've got a pacemaker, it's not for you. But I do like the idea that it looks like a really nice little pin badge anyway. Looks nice, doesn't it? But it works as a needle minder. It works with your pins, it'll work with your needles. But then if you forget, you know how you have your pin cushions and you're like, actually, I've forgotten to take my pin cushion watch off, and you go out to the shops. That just looks like a nice little pin badge, doesn't it? Looks nice next to my pink top, actually. £4.99 for your magnetic pin. And I prefer this to an actual pin badge sometimes, especially on your clothes. It's not going to leave any sort of marks on your clothes, but that's lovely. It won't damage your fabric. You can put that onto your, like a little storage bag, you know, like this. We've got a little yarn storage bag. So if you did want to just put that onto any of your project bags, looks really nice. But then if you're going to workshops and classes, you've got your little needle minder as well. There's a lot of you there. Well done, good morning. Thank you so much for everybody who's tuning in bright and early with us. As I said, it's going to be an amazing day. It's my first show with Jennie Rayment, and oh my word, she is a fountain of knowledge. She really is. And I have no idea how she runs off the energy that she does. She's been up since 3 this morning. After the show today, she's driving to Southend-on-Sea for a workshop that she's doing, a talk and workshop this evening and tomorrow. And I said, Southend-on-Sea is a really long way away from the Midlands here. She was, oh yes, it's 163 miles away. I'm like, how have you got the energy to do this? I did my gig on Saturday night. Thank you for everyone who messaged me. It went really, really well. But I was still recovering yesterday. I didn't have a drink, but I felt hungover on Sunday because I was just running on very little sleep. And I've realised that's not good for me. I need my 8 hours. Does anybody else need 8 or 10 hours is my, ideal. Really? You haven't had 8 hours sleep for 20 years? Oh, I love sleep. I just love it. Do you know what I did last night? I got into bed with my crochet hook and some chunky yarn, and I was practicing with the Toft tutorial videos, and I think I have had a light bulb moment of crochet. Do you know I was watching Sam Sabido? Ollie, I need to show you how to do your, because you know you said that Shay can do a chain, but it's then going into the stitches. And I was using the super chunky yarn, and I think it was too thick for me. So I've got like a slightly, just a DK, and it's so much easier. So I've had a little light bulb moment with crochet. And I thought, why am I sitting in bed doing this in really low lighting? I need to try and give myself the best opportunities. So I sat and I was doing it, and I was very proud of myself. So I think that's going to be my next hobby of an evening. Good morning. Hi, Joy. Come and say hello to us today. It's your early bird special. It is World Bee Day. And I was actually having a look online. Let me read you a fact. So bees are critical flying insects and master pollinators that sustain 75% of the world's main food crops. There are over 20,000 species of bees worldwide, with over 250 species in the UK alone. Did you know that? So there are mason bees, social honeybees, bumble bees. They're all different. I didn't know that. There's so much about bees that we don't know. Pardon? There are how many different species of spiders? 53,000 species of spiders. Oh no. And what was your fact about bees, sorry, Ollie? They have 5 eyes. They have 5 eyes. Amazing. Oh, I love that they love to dance. That's amazing. Busy dancers to communicate the location of food sources. Worker bees perform an 8 A figure of 8 waggle dance to map out the direction and distance of their hive mates. There is so much about bees that we're going to learn today together. Good morning, Vicki. Oh, thank you. I'm getting all of the compliments about my clothes. Thank you. Honestly, I feel so cheery. I've got a real spring in my step today. And it's because I've had Delphine who's come in saying, I've done it. Find somebody who is going to be able to do this on television. I said, there was no one else that would be able to do this on television, Delphine. I'm so proud of you. And it's normally she comes in with such a cool, calm, collected, like, it's really easy. I'll just show it, just throw it together. It's fine. And I'm like, that is really difficult what you're showing. But with this, she says, I've really got to sink my teeth into it. It was fab to have a challenging project. It's not for the faint-hearted, but it is Robin Ruth rulers. It's all pieced like a big Mariners compass. It's amazing. And the Jennifer Paganelli fabric is sensational. So that is coming up. Let's have a look at the menu for today. We have got our Humble Bee collection. We have got lots of collections, in fact. We've got Susan Wheeler, we've got Moda, we've got some beautiful Dan Morris collections, and then at 9 o'clock, you've seen it on social media, the most beautiful bee cushion, especially those of you who have been building up each year your lovely bee collection. I love the quilting on it, I love the felt, the flowers. It's a celebration of your, it's so simple and yet so effective, isn't it? Look at the hand embroidery. She's so clever. Do you know, Carroll saw this and she went, Delphine, you are so talented. We always say it to Delphine, and she's just so modest. She just doesn't believe it herself, does she? And we're like, you're so talented. It's amazing. That's at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, we have got the Seminole Patchwork Bag. Now, this is the first time in a very long time that I've seen this technique, and it dates back to the 1800s, just as sewing machines were invented. So I'm excited to learn more about this technique. You're going to have 6 different Seminole blocks within this one pattern, and you've got you've got kits as well to be able to make a very, very useful patchwork bag, to be able to take your acrylic rulers and your cutting mats. And then this beautiful bag's back in stock. We had the bag on air before, and it's back in stock at 10 o'clock. Right, are you ready to see this compass quilt? Now, this is a printout. And it is smaller than the quilt that you are going to make. It will not do it justice on the printout, but my goodness me, this is so exciting. It reminds me of the FP Peeling Goldsworthy quilt that we had that sold out before we even really came to air. It's something that if you want to challenge, this is not going to take you, a weekend to do. This is something you can get your teeth into and do it over the year. It's absolutely amazing. And Delphine said it's an investment, but once you've got those rulers and once you've got your instruction booklets, this is going to be a technique that once you've nailed it, you're going to be able to use for so many projects. I mean, so many projects, hundreds of different ways. So that is the quilt. It will be dropping in price. I think it's at £370 on the website at the moment, and we will discount it today. But oh my goodness me, if you want to get your teeth into the most incredible quilts, that's all pieced. That is pieced, not FPP, that is pieced. Now, Delphine is the best person to talk us through. She'd never done this technique before, and she's so excited. She says, I'm going to have all of the books open. I'm going to try and break it down as best I can. But for everybody who wants something really, really, a good challenge, I'm up for the challenge. Are you? At 11 o'clock. She actually really inspired me. The more she was talking about it and how excited she was, I was like, I want to have a go. I want to have a go. That's at 11 o'clock. And then we have got, at 12 o'clock, Jennie Rayment is going to be here with a full breakdown of products that we never get the chance to sort of sink our teeth into again. So we've got lots of Vlieseline products. We've got some fabulous rulers as well. We've got some hemline tools, and we'll be able to go through everything. So, yeah, that's going to be a fab show. It's going to be a lovely day today. Good morning, Jan. Come and say hello to me on Facebook. Say hello on the website. Any questions that you have for Jennie, for Delphine, for myself, then come and say hello. You can watch live through the website. Click on Watch Live. Take us on the move with you, wherever you're going. There is your early bird special. Now you've opened your order nice and early, you can start shopping. Well done, everybody who's involved so far on the early bird special. They're still going. Over half the stock has gone. And look, I love that Moda Bee collection. Do you? They're all individual. They're all £8.99 half metre. We've got the Susan Wheeler fabric. The Queen Bee collection is stunning. I've got some panels on there as well. The Dan Morris collection is my producer Chris's favourite. The Bee Kind and Curious. We've got some storage for you. We've got the Queen Bee bundle. I've got some Lewis and Irene Holland Cool fabric. Sorry, that was an awful Scottish accent. There's even some that are selling out already. Have a look underneath us on the website. You'll be able to find everything here. Now, if you do love this really cute Dan Morris Creative Group Buzz collection, Bears and Honey. Those bears are just so cute. And then here we've got some Amber Makes kits, some best-selling Busy Bee kits, as well as the panels. Now, that's the last year's bee cushion. This is the Pretty Pollen, which is this year's amazing kit. It comes with all of the wool felt pack. It comes with your bag fabric. It's only £17.49. That's really good as well for your kit. Plus all of the different waddings that you might need, any tools that Delphine's added for you, some applique scissors, some Bondaweb, all of her faves, your Bondaweb obviously. And then into Jenny's hour. Those locking clasps are amazing, by the way. They're really nice clasps. They will really elevate any of your bag projects. And then great prices for kits, $34.99 for those massive bags. And they are really, really big size bags with the pattern as well. And look, there is the quilt. It's a huge quilt. Did you say it's 3.5 metre? Sorry, 195 centimetres square. It's 76 inches square. It's a whopping quilt. And then this is the collection, fabric collection. It is kitted for you. They're your rulers that you're going to need. You'll need both of the rulers, which we'll go through with Delphine. But if you do want to shop ahead, I've got a feeling that's going to sell out today. Our team, we're a little bit wary about getting in so many kits because I understand it's considered. And after the Lynn Goldsworthy frenzy with the FPP, a bit of a more challenging quilt kit, me and Chris and Ollie, we were saying, no, I think everybody loves the challenge. We're all up for the challenge, aren't we? It's all well and good, having a great range for people who are beginners or different stages in their quilting or sewing journey. But there is something exciting about having something that is a little bit more detailed and difficult, which I'm excited for everybody who's thinking about getting involved in that. Right, now, shall we start with that lovely Dan Morris fabric? Because it's a full bundle, you get the panel included, and you get all of these adorable bears having their honey. Oh, I love it. You've got your beehives, and they are the cutest little bees. Look at their little smiles. Now, they've only got 2 eyes. Ollie says that bees got 5 eyes. Where are all their eyes? £57.93 for the whole bundle. Now you're getting 3 meters of fabric here, and then I'm going to open this out because look at how adorable this is. Or do you know what we've got on the show? Lamifix later on, which I'd never seen Lamifix before. And Lamifix makes any of your fabric wipe clean. So if you wanted to do little table mats, placemats for in the garden for your al fresco dining, then this would be absolutely perfect. You've got that stunning honeybee panel. Look, he's so cute and fluffy. And then, yeah, that's just, it is, isn't it? Despicable Me. He's so cute and fluffy. So you've got the Dan Morris panel, and then you've got all of these beautiful mixer blender fabrics. They are all available individually, £57.93 for your bundle. There's lots going into baskets on this one if you want to make a lovely quilt. I like this mottled grey as well. It really makes the colours pop. And look, you could absolutely fussy cut these. Let me just open this one out. There are so many fussy cutting opportunities that if you just wanted to take sections of this, they look like they could be 5-inch squares actually to my eye. See what I mean? And they're all framed in these little wreaths of flowers and bees. Oh, little smiley flowers. There are loads going into baskets on this one. Happy Bee Day, everybody. Let's start with the panel. That full panel is 90 centimetres. Remember, when you're buying panels from us, they're already cut like this. Did anybody watch Eurovision? Who was it that was saying they were watching Eurovision? Oh, actually, I don't think we should talk about it. I don't think we should talk about it. I really enjoyed it. I was at my gig and I was trying to watch all the results because I did put a little bet on Australia to win. And I was so upset when she didn't win because I love Delta Goodrum. I'm a huge fan of Delta Goodrum and she was incredible. Did you know that she was very, very ill in about 2011 and she had to learn how to speak again? And the fact that she could sing, she had to learn to speak and sing again. And yeah. And she was... To say that she can sing literally like Celine Dion is just incredible. She was amazing. Now, these make perfect size blocks for quilts. Do you want me to measure them for you? Look, you've got bag straps or cushions, salvage, if you want to put them on the back of an envelope back cushion, or if you want to use that for a little border on something. It's a lovely panel, isn't it? £14.99, and it's super cute. The quality is lovely. Oh, I don't have a tape measure nearby. Sorry, £14.99. Come and say hello to me on Facebook today. Send me in your B, all of, what was that, sorry? No, it's a stripology. It's a stripology on the side. Thank you. It's all right. So, 10 inches. Yep, 10 inches, 10-inch blocks, which they'd be really nice in a quilt, wouldn't they? Even if you're just getting the panel and a couple of the half meters, that's going to go a really, really long way. You could make a quilt out of that, absolutely. So you could make Delphine's statement cushion and you could do some little scatter cushions to go with, or, yes. Should we do the honeybees and the bears? Bears and honey. Oh, there's something really cute about this. Oh, I love that. Little honey bears. And they are adorable. You've got them all multi-directional, so if you want to put them into a bag or a quilt or a dressmaking project, little kids' dressmaking projects, just £7.95. And it's so nice. In fact, Maisie must have been learning about bees at school because she's been asking me a lot of questions about them. And I said, oh, do you know what? I don't know how it actually works, how they make honey. So I watched a YouTube video and oh my gosh, it's quite a revolting process. I mean, it's incredible, but it's also, yeah, I'm not going to repeat it as you're having your breakfast this morning, but please watch a video on how they actually make honey because it's unbelievable how they do it. They discovered it in a tomb. It's a superfood in Egypt. It takes about visits to 4 million flowers and 100 individual bees working their entire lives to just produce 1 kilogram of honey. I mean, that is a lot of honey. That is a lot of honey. But, oh my gosh. Honey's so good for you as well, isn't it? Oh, I always have it. As a singer, I've like literally lived on spoonfuls of honey if I feel like this, or Manuka honey. So good. Yeah, spoonful of honey makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Do you? You put honey in everything. Oh, yes. Love honey. $7.99 for your bees. $7.99. Surprisingly intelligent as well. Did you know that research shows that bees can play, solve multi-step puzzles, and pass their learned behaviours down future generations? That's amazing, isn't it? You just see them buzzing around doing their thing. It's so good to actually like learn more about what it is they do and how important they are. If you ever see a beehive and the structure of it, it is incredible how they make them, isn't it? Yeah, unbelievable. £7.99, half metre for your honey, bears and bees. We've got these lovely beehives up next. It's similarly with wasps though as well, isn't it? Have you seen a wasp's nest in real life before? It's a work of art. They look beautiful. They are scary, but they are beautiful. My friend had a wasp's nest in her loft. And when the people came to help her with it, she said she took a picture and sent it to me. And I was like, what is that? That is amazing. But yeah, she didn't keep it, but it's incredible. Now this, let me show you again. If you are fussy cutting, Yeah, look, if you want 5-inch squares, somebody who's designed this, well, it's Dan Morris who's designed it, so they obviously think about quilters who might want to fussy cut these into 5-inch squares. Fantastic at £7.99. This one's going to sell out today. There's not as much of this one. Dan Morris. Remember, these all come available in the bundle, but if you want them individually, you do save £5 when you're getting the whole bundle, so it is the most cost-effective way of getting them, but this is lovely. Little beehives. I knew you were going to say that, Austin Powers. I know, have you watched it recently? Did you know male bees can't sting? It's only the female bees that sting. The male bees can't sting. Yeah. £7.99. Ollie's favourite because he likes this grey background. He's peaked. He's peaked. His input for the day. Oh, wow. I love this. Now, not necessarily bee fabric. This would be lovely for any of your projects. And look, we've got lots of different fabrics that it will coordinate beautifully with. That's a Susan Wheeler fabric. There's some lovely Moda fabric. In fact, this would be nice to back the cushion, Delphine's cushion with, wouldn't it? Or to make coordinating. We have tree bees in one of our birdhouses. They are super busy and also very friendly. They're also really cute. Oh, I love this. Oh, if anybody has got bees or beehives or any bees, I want to hear about it. Now, let me just show you Delphine's cushion next to this fabric. Because of the floral nature of this, I think that works really, really well. Now, you do get enough fabric in the pattern, in the bundle to be able to do the back. So, caution to the wind. If you want to make 2 cushion fronts, the amount of wool felt, I'm just going to let you know so you can get ahead on pre-order if you're buying this. You get loads of this wool felt. So you will be able to make loads of these blocks, loads of these cushions with the felt packs. So if you wanted to make your kits go even further, then get some of this. You can back it with the kits with that lovely mustard on the top and then this on the back, and you'll be able to make multiple cushions with your kit. Very nice indeed. £7.99. This is from the Dan Morris collection, but doesn't it work really well? And the lighter colour one. If you're not, you know, Ollie, I know he really, really likes the grey background. But if you want the lighter background, then let me show you next to this. What do you like about this one? The blue. Oh, yes, those blues are beautiful. What do you think? Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So back your cushion with this. If you get a half a metre of this, then you can back 2 cushions with this, and then your kit means that you're going to be able to make 2 accent cushions. But if you're getting more of this lovely gold or mustard or whatever colour you want in the background, brilliant. £7.99 for your Buzz, Buzz, Buzz collection. Good morning. My name means bee. So it's back. Yeah, me day. Me day today. I got my needle minder. 3rd order this week. Oops. Oh, Deborah, don't you worry. You're going to have a very exciting parcel on the way. I've done 3 orders this week as well, if it makes you feel a bit better. Mine, I don't have a very exciting, bit of post. I have to go to the cupboard in the corner, and then there'll be my orders there. And lovely Kirsty, who works on reception, she keeps saying, "You got something again today?" I'm like, please stop. Please stop telling me that I'm ordering too much. She says, "You're not as bad as Adina. Adina buys the most." She works on gems. If you do want £5 saving on that gorgeous fabric. It's Kirsty, yeah. Yeah, that's Kirsty, yeah. Now you can go, "Hi, Kirsty." £57.93. And it does look lovely with the colours from the cushion. As everyone checks out. There's only how many? 9 of these bundles left. You're saving £5. Lots of you have got this in your basket. You're saving £5 today. You get your full big panel, and then you're getting a whole 3 meters of fabric. But look at this. You're going to be able to make a whopping quilt. If you were to just think, right, if we bring you a boxed quilt kit that has got a set of instructions and fabric, this would be a lot of fabric in a quilt kit. At £57.93 to have your blocks, your 10-inch blocks there, and then all of this fabric that you can do lovely patchwork around, or whatever designs you want. Have a look through your patterns, because there's a lot of patterns. Is it the Galleria quilt kit that Stuart does, where he focuses on blocks that you can just, you know, bring these large scale prints to life? That would be perfect. Perfect. £57.93. You'll know if you've got a pattern already in your stash that you're thinking, actually, I'm always looking for lovely summery fabrics that are going to work really well with the collection. Now, just so you know, there are less than 10 of those. If you've got them in your basket, you can check out as many times as you want, and you'll still only pay 1p&p. Can we do the Moda? Oh, no, actually, because that isn't a bundle, is it? Susan Wheeler? Bee fabrics, they all have a different style as well, which I really like. So that one's really cute. Honeybees, great for kids' makes, nice for summer projects. This is, I'm thinking like homewares, kitchenwares. It's really fresh, beautiful fabrics. I love this as a blender, but the whole range, once again, works very, 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 very well with Delphine's cushion. So here you're getting 3 whole meters, £37.94. You're saving £4 on this. But if you are making the cushion and you're wanting to back it with any of these, that is going to work very, very well. It means that your kit's going to go further. You're getting the blue with the wildflowers. This one with your little organic honey, premium quality. Your beehives. Let's do them individually. I'm going to start with the this one, if that's okay with you. Are they all available individually? I know you've told me this already, Chris, today. These are all available individually. It's a fabulous blender fabric, regardless of whether you're doing a bee project or not. Brilliant for EPP. I do like that hexy sort of look, but a brilliant backing, again, for with your cushion. At £6.99. Could do some nice embroidery onto this. We're going to be talking about embroidery later on, because Jennie's got the stabiliser set, which I have been eyeing up for so long. You could embroider onto this. Yeah, you could do the bee pattern on the front of this. There's nothing stopping you doing the bee pattern on the front. £6.99. Super useful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wasn't that a video shop, a DVD shop? Oh, what did you call it? Sorry. What are you talking about? Something different. Blockbuster. Oh, it's a TV show. Oh, Blockbusters. I thought that was a DVD shop. Blockbusters. Good morning, Donna. Come and say hello. I have no idea what telly show you're talking about. Oh, it's a game show. Ah. A very famous game show called Blockbusters. And I was talking about Blockbusters. £6.99. Finn, I bet you don't know either, do you? Because we're young, you see. Susan Wheeler. Oh, Susan Wheeler's Queen Bee collection. All over bees. Excuse moi. What's that, sorry? Oh, this is gorgeous. Wildflower fabric. Outdoor cushions with your Lamifix on the top, ready for your outdoor dining. I am thinking for kitchen makes, for homewares, dressmaking actually. That would be a really, really beautiful dress. Obviously, it'll give you more structured dress. It's 100% quilting weight cotton. And just bear in mind, the width is 112 wide, but this is a beautiful, beautiful fabric. £6.99.5 metre. We're flying through as we've got so much to show you. I've got the beehives, Susan Wheeler beehives. No, it always flies by, doesn't it, the 8 a.m.? We've got so much to show you. I'm going to whiz through all of these fabrics and then you're just going to have a look underneath me on the web. Don't think, oh, if we take the graphics out, it must have gone. Can you see the hexie in the background? I love that. £6.99 a half metre. I love that. With your little lavender. This one's got great bees for fussy cutting. Oh, and once again, Delphine's cushion is already selling on pre-order. If you want to make it go even further and make a set of cushions, then just choose one of these fabrics, especially at £6.99. That's really good, isn't it? £6.99 a half metre. You'd be able to do 2 cushion backs with that, couldn't you? Oh, I am in awe. We're always in awe with Delphine's designs, aren't we? She's so talented. She's a real artist, multimedia skill artist. It's amazing. Karen said, I've just had a glimpse of it. It's coming up at 9 o'clock today. If you want to shop on pre-order, it's really good value for money as well because you can make loads of cushions with it. She is an artiste. Chris says you can't call her an artist. She is an artiste. She's such a great artist that we have to call her artiste. This is lovely. Do you know what I like about this? The symmetry. I'm almost seeing strips. Do you know what I mean? That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, very nice indeed. Or shapes, you know, if you want to start doing fussy cutting or if you want to start doing, yeah. There's lots of fussy cutting opportunities with that one. And then finally, the last one of the collection from Susan Wheeler. This looks nice with my top. This one may have gone. Oh, I'm so sorry. We got these two muddled up. So this one, we haven't got by the half metre. So if you ordered this one, this is the one that you'll be receiving. I'm ever so sorry. Apologies. If you need to change it, speak to the customer service team. If you need to cancel it, Chris is saying you can blame me. Blame him, not me. £6.99. When I say blame me, I mean I'm talking on behalf of him. £6.99. Because please know, I am surely just the messenger. I'm just repeating everything that Chris says in my ear all the time. Bundle sold out. Right, bundle has sold out. Well done on that one. Let's do the Be Kind. This is super cute. It comes with a panel again, a whole bundle. Gosh, that is so soft. What designer fabric is this? Feels like Riley Blake. It's not, I don't think, but I need to open this out because this is stunning. Right. You are about to save £8.49. So we've done a £4 saving. We've done a £5 saving. You are now saving £8.49. This is the panel you're getting. How amazing is this? That could be a quilt top in itself. So the other one had spaces between. This one doesn't. So if you are looking at doing a quick quilt for maybe someone who's having a baby or for a special person's birthday, I'm actually in the middle of making a little quilt for Maisie's... making a quilt for Maisie's teacher, and I'm using a panel very similar to this, and I've done embroidery with her name on and the class name, and I'm really excited about it. I know, you know, most people just get like an apple or something at the end of the term, and Miss Under's going to get a quilt top. Yes, so lucky. Yes, £74.42. So you get that top, and then you're also getting the quilt top, and then you're also getting all of this beautiful fabric. I'm so sorry that I am actually going to whiz through this, and I'll do them individually. But look, you are getting that whole collection, and I'm going to do it again. This goes with the cushion really well, really, really well. Everything goes with that lovely cushion. Right, the panel is available on its own. And today, it's a great price for a quilt top. Maybe you want to practice your free motion quilting. Maybe you want to practice your rulers, your westerly rulers. It's a lovely top. For cushions, for bags, for lovely table centres, with lots of others. But for me, that is a quilt top, isn't it? It is half a metre by 90 centimetres, just over a play mat for a baby. Honestly, if you make a quilt like this for somebody who's had a baby, you'll use it for so much, because as they're a little baby, you take it round to your friends who hasn't got all of the baby set up, you put it on the floor and they have a little crawl and a roll around. Then as they get older, they use it as like a little tea party quilt for them to be able to have their little setup or their games on. And then as they get older, they snuggle under it watching their films. It's just so lovely that they grow with them. What you got the giggles at, Chris? Who's messaged in? Who's messaged in? Okay, $14.99. Now let's do the half meters. Yeah. It's Ink and Arrow for Cutie Fabrics. Francesca. This is Yup Cat. Francesca Calvi, Yup Cat for Ink and Arrow. I think that this is normally only available in like stationery, if I'm not mistaken. I need to have a look into this Francesca Calvi because I haven't seen it before. It's lovely fabric. Honestly, it feels so silky soft. It'd be really nice for like PJs. Really nice for bedding, actually. If you do want to make some new nice pillowcases, it feels really soft. It's almost got like a bit of a satiny finish to it. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, but when you get it home, you'll know what I mean. It's literally silky soft, great for dressmaking, lovely for little girls' dresses or little boys' dungarees. Right, now this is just so vibrant. It's those peachy colours. It looks really nice, dare I say it, with Delphine's cushion once again. Everything is working all together, which is like we've planned it. £8.49. £8.49 a half metre. So, you know, it's slightly more expensive than the Susan Wheeler, but it has got a really, really lovely, lovely feel to it. Very designer. I need to have a look who this Yup Cat is. Has anybody else heard of Yup Cat before? No. The blue. Are they doing their dance? Are they doing the waggle? £8.49. £8.49 a half metre. Really cute. You know, with all the lovely Be Kind, different embroidery things that you could do, or nice little backpacks for somebody for going to school, or, you know, if they're going to a class and you want to make a nice little backpack. This is so cute. Butterflies. 2 different colours of butterflies. I've got the light background and I've got the blue background. Another flutterbies. We are whizzing through these. Please message in. If you miss anything, it's all underneath us on the website. So I'm apologising that we're going so fast, but it is still there. We just want to make sure we get through it all. I've got the blue. There's the blue. Francesca Calvi. I'm just having a quick look. £8.49 a half metre, lovely for dressmaking, going to be fantastic for homewares. A nice selection, isn't it? Oh, so she's a designer and illustrator. Fantastic. I was going to say, I feel like this sort of design is a print that you'd probably see on lots of home furnishings as well. Now, this is the same as the blue that we've just had, but with a white background. Do you like white bedding at home? If you have white bedding and you want to just give it a bit of a zhuzh up, you can make some nice scatter cushions, or even just take a simple strip of this and put it down the side of a pillowcase, upcycling. We love that. Francesca Calvi. She's at Yukcap on Instagram if you want to have a read up on this designer, because she is a fabulous designer by the looks of things. I absolutely love it. She looks very trendy. That's nice as well with the background of this one. Oh no, don't say that. Well, I remember Mum once said that I was funky or something like that, jazzy. Funky, jazzy, groovy, really trendy. Oh, Maisie's going to be embarrassed, isn't she? Mum. Am I at that point in life now? went to the park, and you know that they have they've got. It was actually a really good park in Barford, which is where Andy Love's just moved to, around the corner from me. And they have the play area, which was brilliant, and then they had a skate park, which was fantastic. Then they have the adults gym bits, you know, the little outdoor bits. But the girls, we went on a big loop round, and they were like, "We'll have a go on this." I was like, "Okay," and they were all there working out. Put a video on Instagram, and Ollie said, "Yeah." And now this one. What do you think? Along with Delphine's cushion, back it with this fabric and it will really lend itself very well, and it means then you've got enough to be able to do 2 cushion fronts with this. And obviously with the amount of felt that you're getting, if you want to get any more of your solid fabric, then obviously it's going to go an awful long way. You can even do it on calico, couldn't you? Calico front, this on the back. So what were you going to say about the car then? What's happened with the car? We've all had car issues, haven't we? Right, that's your whole bundle together if you love them all. Yeah, you bought a brand new car. Yeah. Oh no, so is she overheating? She got a new car. They got a new car, and she said, I was really late for the school run, got them in the car straight away, and then was panicking that she was late for the school run, forgot that they had a brand new car that she hadn't driven before and can't work out the heating system. That's it, when you buy a new car. I got in a hire car, and I was so embarrassed. It was quite late at night. It was dark, and got into the hire car, sat on the drive for ages. They'd said goodbye to me a few minutes ago, and I thought, I'm going to have to go in and ask them how to start the car. I don't know how to start it. And I thought, they're not going to let me have this hire car if I can't even start it. But it was like a really odd, it was one of those start-stop buttons, but it was in a really peculiar place. And then the handbrake was on the right-hand side. It was very strange. All cars different, aren't they? Oh, electric cars, it's just so quiet when you're sitting and you're like, is the engine running? Is it starting? Oh, you'd left the car running, but he didn't know, and he kept trying to lock it, and they were beeping at him, and it's because it was still running. Right, we've got the motor. Oh, I did have it the other day where mine's keyless one, so you don't have to have it. I always lose my key in the car. I'm like, well, it's driving, so it's somewhere, but you just lose it, don't you? Good morning, Laura. Right, we've got all these Moda fabrics. Let's start with this huge Moda panel. Okay, no pressure. 30 seconds on each. Are we ready? Huge Moda panel. That is stunning. That is absolutely beautiful. That's what it looks like. This is what you'll be getting. So we've seen some really cutie bee fabric. This is dramatic. This is more grown up, isn't it? That is lovely for a throw, and you could use some beautiful gold threads doing some embroidery, because it does have metallic gold on there. £15.99, we've got 10 of those remaining. Once everybody's checked out, that will be sold out. I've got the green butterflies. I don't know whether it's because I've got this cushion right next to me, but everything is working so well with it. Fantastic. I love that. The gold metallic. It is Moda bee fabric. You're looking at absolutely stunning quilting weight cotton. It's 112 wide and it's only £8.99 a half metre. I've got the big bees in gold. Oh, sorry, you were going in your order and I messed it up. Sorry. Bee garden. Gingerbread. Gingerbread is the one who, the lady who's designed this, who again, I know, I'm sure Bex Reed is a huge fan of the designer. Just 4 of these left. If you want multiple units to go on the back of your bee cushion, to make a lovely bag, to use as stripes, that's a great one. Right, we'll go to the one that you were just doing. I'm so sorry. Again, I am seeing stripes. That is lovely. Fussy cutting opportunities. £8.99 a half metre. You reckon diagonal could work? Have you heard about this, by the way? Chris, we've asked. Okay, have we? Right, sorry, I didn't hear you say. Announcement. Everybody who is shopping, you are going to get the SewingStreet pin badge for free with your order, one per customer while stocks last. And I've been really reluctant to say it because I know how busy it has been. If you want a pin badge, everybody collects these pin badges. I have had people messaging me privately asking about my birthday badge, if there were any left. I went up to Hayley yesterday and she was like, no, yeah. She says, no, they're gone. So I'm so sorry. I checked them with Lucy. I checked with Hayley. So honestly, once they are gone, they are gone. And there is a little cheeky discount code. Did you know? Is Laura gone? Is Laura gone? Yeah, good. Hobby Maker sell the badges. They don't give them away for free. They sell them. I don't know how much they are, but they sell the badges. So if you want a pin badge for free at SewingStreet, collect them today. You can get involved. I know. Right, so I've got the hexi. This is really cool, like the doodled hexes in metallic gold. Wow. $7.99 is how much the badges are on Hobby Maker. Did you not know that? So we are so lucky that we have that for free. But this is why whenever we do our pin badge events, it's very busy. It's very, very. Don't tell anybody, because if I keep highlighting it, we're all run by the same management, that they'll start saying, actually, SewingStreet, what's going on? You need to start charging for these. So keep that on the down low. But I just thought I'd let you know. Because, when I tried to get more of mine, they were like, do you realise how much it costs to do these badges and give them away for free for everybody? So, yes, I'm sorry. £8.99. So I went upstairs and Kat and the team at Hobby Maker have been to a stationery show in London, and they've done a huge... I love stationery. I actually would love to go. I think it's a hobby in itself, isn't it? We could just have now stationery show, like a whole show that's dedicated to storage and stationery, and I think that would do very, very well indeed. But yeah, they went there and she found this thing called a keysy, and it does all sorts. It's a trolley fob. It helps you with loads of different things. So we're probably going to see that on air. I said, Kat, you're going to have to come on and demonstrate this, because she was so enthusiastic about this tiny little fob thing. But $8.99, a half metre for your beautiful daffodil fabric. That's lovely. Do you know, I think daffodils are my favourite flowers, because it's almost like that first sign of spring, isn't it? You know, when we're all gloomy and dull and it's miserable outside, and then you see we are desperate for something spring related, and then you see a daffodil that pops up, and it's just a lovely feeling. This one's got a dark dramatic background. Oh no, I was right the first time. There we go. That's gorgeous for dressmakers as well. That'd be really, really nice as a nice top or a blouse, a shirt. £8.99, a little bit different as well. Well, I'm trying to think. Chris wants a skirt. Chris wants a skirt. What kind of skirt are you after? Sorry, Chris. I'm not... what sort, though? Like, because it's not that floaty is what I'm thinking. A couple of pleats? Okay. £8.99. The only reason I say it is because you just got to be aware, if you are using it for dressmaking, check your pattern. I wouldn't want to say to you, right, you can make a lovely floaty skirt and it's more structured fabric and it's 112 wide. You've only got 1.5 metres of this left. £8.99, £8.99. Do you just steam it? No. Pleated skirts. Right, any tips for Ollie, please? How do you iron a pleated skirt? Like, lot of pleats. Yeah, oh my gosh. A school shirt, all loads of pleats. Oh no, I'd just steam it. I would steam it. I couldn't. That would just take a long time, wouldn't it? Right, our Amber makes. We have got some fabulous kits for you. Shall we do our panel? And you're all getting the Flower Show pin badge. I'm going to sound like a broken record today saying that, but this is our beehive cushion. It's a trio of projects. So within your panel, designed by Amber Makes, you are going to get loads. for your money, because you have here this fabulous wicker fabric, which is going to make your beehive sides. You're going to have the beehive base. You're then going to also make some mug rugs, little mats. You've got loads of applique bees on here. You've got the doorstop door and the beehive handle. And then you're also going to be able to make your tea cozy and a bee cushion as well. All 3 projects for £24.99. £24.99, that's £8.33 per Amber Makes project. And as you all know, Bex's instructions and photographs are fantastic. There are 3 beginner projects using the panels. There's even a little bonus project here, mug mats and all sorts there, and a key ring. You've got it all included. Oh yeah, you can see it there. It's not 3 projects, it's 5. Key ring, mats, tea cozy cushion and doorstop, all for £24.99. I've got the one that's also including your bosal, £5 a project. So this is your craft storage set with the bee fabric panel. So you get organised with this lovely circular matching storage set. So within here, you're going to be making the pin cushion, the craft basket, all of your assembly, your handle techniques are there, your scissor storage case and your covered tape measure, all included. Lovely set. You're getting ½ a metre of your Starville. Sorry, it's not a bosal, it's a Starville. It is adhesive on the one side so you can iron it and you can sew through it. That will all be within your instructions. And then this beautiful mustard golden bee stunning fabric panel. It's brilliant working from a panel because you're getting all of the right fabrics for the job, and because Bex and Amy are such a fabulous team, they position the artwork exactly where it needs to be for the project. So you're not wasting any fabric. It's all there. Value for money, amazing. £29.99 includes your Starville as well. And then I've also got probably one of the most popular bags that Bex has bought. It's a really lovely mug set. So if you go to work and you take your own mug with you, it's very clever. It's got a little drawstring at the top here. And then there's space for also a little zipper pouch to be able to keep your own tea bags. Perfect for on the go. If you go into hotels, if you go to workshops and you like to take your own tea, you can keep your SewingStreet mug in there. And you can keep your own special tea bags. It would be a nice gift for somebody. You know, if you're giving somebody a gift of a mug and you're thinking, I want to make something nice as well, a little teacher's gift, as I was saying, this would be perfect. You could make the mug bag set, the mug mat, and the mug purse set, all included for £16.99 with your pattern and a full video tutorial. So don't panic if you've never made any Amber Makes projects before. You got a free video tutorial with that one. Then I've got a fat quarter set. Now this is a fat quarter panel for £20. You're getting 4 massive fat quarters. As you can see, this is wide. So because it's printed onto a wide panel, it means you're getting 4 massive fat quarters. You're getting all of your handmade stitch labels that you can put onto your quilts, onto your bags, onto your products. You've also got extra applique bits as well for £20. How good is that? 4 coordinating panels. Oh, look, if you want to use one of these, again, a backing for your cushion, you could make 4 cushions, several cushions. And once you've got the technique, you could actually do the design, use this as your background and use your felt. So, yeah, that's a really good one to add as an addition to your project that we're going to be bringing you in a couple of seconds. So underneath us on the website, we'll put them through during the break, is the Highland Coo fabrics from Lewis and Irene. We've got this one, which comes with the panel. It's called Celtic Summer. There's a blue bundle as well. So we'll put them both through and the panel underneath us on the web. There's the blue, this is the panel. I'll open it out because it's hard to see it on the website. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, we've put this in the bee show because look, one of the fabrics does feature some nice little buzzy bees, but not necessarily Screaming Bee Day, but... but how lovely is that? Highland cow, you got bees, you got thistles. I really like this, really like this. That whole panel is $14.99. I love the check, that tartan. That's really cool. 2 different bundles in cream and in blue. They have a price crash as well, which we'll run through during the break. We've got Delphine Eagly waiting in the wings with. Everybody's been loving this so far. The pre-orders have been fantastic. You look gorgeous. You look so nice. Delphine's going to be... She looks fabulous. Wait till you see her. She looks like she's been at the hairdresser's this morning. Wait till you see her. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got the cushion and all of her kits coming up right after this.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, this is just what we need. It's been grey and miserable, hasn't it, all this week? I mean, I'm just looking forward to the weekend where we're supposed to have lovely weather. But this is the perfect cushion just to brighten all our spirits this morning. And we have got the most fabulous kits for you today. It's really, really good value for money. It's been flying on pre-order. Look, it's £17.49. And you're not just stuck to making one cushion, by the way. You're going to be able to make multiple cushions because of the amount of felt that you're getting in these collage sets. So you get lots of felt, and you're getting the beautiful DMC skeins. You do get half a metre of sorry, the skeins are separate. You get half a metre of your lovely gold fabric, but you absolutely could use any of the fabrics that we've had in that first hour, or if you want to add any more of the solid to your order and make multiple cushions, as I say, you've got a lot of felt in there, plus you've got your pattern. Now, while stocks last, everybody who's ordering will also get the fabulous free flower show pin badge while stocks last. A quarter of the stock had gone before we had even launched the pattern, before we'd launched the kit. We've made sure that we've got hundreds of these, as it's been going absolutely crazy on social media. We've all absolutely loved seeing this. And Delphine, you are an artiste.
Oh, well.
You're amazing.
You're amazing.
It's so lovely to see you.
And you, with me.
Yes, I've done a hair this morning because, can I say, I've never seen you quite like this morning. You've come in and normally you are absolutely cool as a cucumber, saying, oh yeah, it's easy, like everyone could do it. And you were sort of with this one, whereas then you were like, I've been really stressed. I've had to really get my teeth into the quilt that's behind me.
Yes, I have, but now I've
you've
done
got it. Do you feel proud of yourself?
I'm really proud of myself.
You should be.
Really proud of myself, yeah.
I'm really excited for your demo at 11 as well, because I think there's a lot of people who will look at it and go, oh, it's completely out of my range. Don't try this if you're a beginner, because that quilt is not for the faint-hearted.
It's not a beginner, but if you concentrate, read the instructions correctly, watch my demo.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, it is achievable.
Yeah, I'm so excited for that. So that's at 11 o'clock. But this cushion you've designed, now you're normally always here, actually, on B Day.
On B Day, yes.
You are?
I like a bee.
Oh, we love these. We're learning loads about different species of bees and all sorts. But you get a lot of felt in here, don't you?
You get so many. Obviously, every pack's different with loads of variations of colours, different sizes. We've given you loads of different templates within the pattern as well for you to cover all of them. But what I do is when I open the pack is that if you separate them into like different piles.
Okay.
Of the colour, and so you've got like your colour palette there. But you'll see how many you get. You just get so much.
Fabulous. Look, you get loads of felt, and that's going to be plenty enough to be able to make this central block. I mean, you could use this on the back of a denim jacket.
Yeah, clothes.
On a denim, yeah.
Bags.
Anything.
So it doesn't have to just be a cushion. It's just, I like to display them like that because it just shows it off.
Absolutely.
So it could be anything. Yeah.
Mandy said, I've got the Pretty Pollen kit. It will look lovely with my yellow springtime cushion. I'm loving this week. Oh, it just makes you feel good, doesn't it? We love this. Now, you've also, it's great instruction set to have, which, by the way, this is $9.99 anyway. So you may as well get your kit for an extra £7.49. That's why I'm saying it's such fabulous value for money with the kit. But what is brilliant about this, it's not just how to do these beautiful little, flowers and hand embroidery. You also get a bit of a masterclass with the quilting. As always, Delphine does like to show you how you can elevate your quilting skills on this cushion. So you've got so many fabulous diagrams, embroidery placement guide. It's all really well written and super, super clear, as always. So those of you who've never worked with Delphine's patterns before, you're in absolute safe hands that yours will look just like this, which is what we want, isn't it? £17.49, and you get loads of scrap pieces of felt, all different shapes, sizes, colours. It's a whole sort of collage kit, but you will be able to make a lot of flowers, not bees.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Plus, you're getting your pin bag cushion. It's great to have that variation of felts and different colours as well, because otherwise you'd have to have a lot of felt.
Yeah, you'd have to go and buy loads of different colours.
And it's good quality felt as well. It's got a wool content. It's 30% wool, 70% viscose, so it is a really lovely. It's got nice textures to it. Now, what colourway is this? It is gold. We have also got it individually, gold individually. So if you are thinking, right, I've got this kit at £17.49 where you get your instructions, you get your half metre and you get all of your felt. Such a brilliant price at £17.49. But if you want to add more of your gold, now's the time to do it, because then you could make multiple cushions. Yeah, we really shouldn't have. I asked cheekily during the break if we could, because of the amount of felt you get, you'll be able to make a few cushions, statement cushions. Might as well utilise it. So that's the gold fabric. If you want it individually, it's the same colourway that Delphine's got in this kit, and it's £3.99 half metre. Now I've also got. Sorry, I've made a real mistake. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to tip all of these out. It was as Ollie was like, oh yeah, good idea, get it all out, that I thought, oh no, he's being sarcastic, isn't he? I put it all back, I'm tidying Finn, don't you worry. So then we also have got the most gorgeous magenta. You're going to be demoing in the magenta. Is it a different felt pack, or you say they're all assorted, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you're not going to get exactly the same colours, but it's the same felt pack. It's 30% wool, 70% viscose. You get loads of felt in there, enough to be able to do multiple flower designs like this. It's such a lovely technique to know how to do, because then I think this could be a whole series for you, Delphine.
You think?
Yeah.
Could do. Yeah.
Filling lots of different designs with all of the lovely felts. Now here you've got your magenta colourway, £17.49, where you're getting your fabric and all of the felt, plus you're getting your instruction set as well. Lots of people got these in their basket, £17.49, step-by-step instructions.
This colourway is really going to pop without those against that felt colour.
Yes, it is, isn't it? That's going to look lovely. And then we also have got the instructions available on their own. Did you say there was a sky bundle, a different bundle as well? Or oh no, so they're your two colourways, the golden and the magenta. And then we've got the instructions available on their own. As you say, you're going to learn lots of different skills within here. Some quilting.
Quilting, basic applique, using bond web if you want to use interfacing, like I said, embroidery. You name it, you can do it. A bit of everything in this one.
So what do you bond web? Do you bond web the felt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, you can do it without if you really don't want to use it, but
Yeah.
it helps you out a lot.
Fantastic. And look, you've got all of these lovely, are these your templates then?
Yeah, so we've given you lots of different sizes. So if you wanted to do some bigger flowers or smaller ones, so I've used just all the same size, but if you wanted to actually really fill it, so if, for example, if you didn't want to do the embroidery, you could fill it in with the smaller flowers on the top.
Right.
So if you're thinking, oh, I really want to do the applique bit, but I don't want to do the embroidery, then use the smaller flowers to fill it all in. So it's basically you're colouring in the silhouette of the bee with flowers.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Really, really effective. When we came in this morning, we were in the office and Delphine was talking to Carroll from next door. And we all say it all the time, Delphine, but even Carol's like, Delphine, you are so talented. Like, these are... I mean, you come in and you say, this is really simple. This is, everyone can do this. It's really easy, Vic. Yeah. But actually, it's so effective. Sometimes it doesn't always have to be the hardest project that is the most effective. It looks brilliant. Now, if you want to get on with this weekend, maybe you're thinking, I want something that I'm going to be able to sit in the garden and do a little bit of hand embroidery. This is going to be perfect. Or you've got some time today. If you've got some time this afternoon, that you're thinking, actually, I'm going to get started, we do have the digital download available. This will go straight into your SewingStreet account. Once you've hit purchase, if that is all you're buying today, then you obviously won't pay any postage and packaging. But it is going to be straight there when you hit purchase, so you'll be able to start, getting involved along with the demo. Instructions, physical, digital. We've got the skeins bundle. Are these the colours that you've picked out?
Yep.
Perfect. Now, DMC skeins are fantastic as well, aren't they? £9.99. I'm missing one. There we go. It's the bright yellow, isn't it? There you go. 7 skeins for £9.99. Do you use all 6 strands?
No. So use some of the French knots, you use a full strand, but all the little stems and things like that, you just use a single strand and just double it up.
Lovely.
So all of that will go a long way.
Yeah.
You won't use all of that, nowhere near.
Will I be able to do several cushions?
Oh, and the rest, yeah. It goes a long way, those threads, yeah.
Sorry that we haven't got as many of these bundles. There are now only 10 remaining. Once everyone's checked out, they're gone. £9.99 if you did get your kits. Definitely get your lovely skein bundles. Right, shall we get going? What is it that you want to show us? Are we going to start from the beginning?
Start from the very beginning, yeah.
Very good place to start.
Right, so first of all, you'll cut your square of fabric. Can't remember what size it was now. And then you've got your template. So this is your template. So what you'll have is that you've got the half B template in the instructions. And what you do, you can cut that out. And you basically find the centre of your fabric by folding it half and just give it a quick press so you'll have that centre line. Lay this line on the fabric, you draw around it with a friction pen or an erasable pen, flip it over and do it on the other side and pop that to one side, and then you might just be able to see it. You can, maybe not, but there's an outline there.
Yeah, we could just about see that. Okay.
So if you're using a friction pen, I tend to put it on first and then iron it away, and then you're left with this white mark. And then what we're going to do is there's no free motion, nothing like that. It's just straight stitch over your B.
Yeah.
That's it. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah, fabulous.
So you don't need any fancy stitches. Ideally, if you've got an open toe foot, like an applique foot, that will help because you'll be able to see exactly where you're sewing.
Oh, don't fall over.
I know.
Delphine, are you ready for your holidays? You're off on a cruise on Saturday, aren't you?
I am. I've got quite a bit to do yet still. I've still got some work to finish off, and washing and ironing and all the packing.
Packing.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll be happy to just get on the ship now. So we're getting on at 12:15.
In Southampton?
In Southampton this Saturday. Yeah, the boys are looking forward to it.
Would you do a sewing cruise?
I'd love to. Yeah, P&O if you're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to do one. I know, I'm quite envious of John with his cruise.
Do you ever get seasick?
No.
No, you don't feel it?
No, they're that big, you don't really know you're on them. We've only been on it, we've been on one once a few years ago, because we've been doing it since the boys have been babies. But a few years ago we went on one and we were stuck in the channel in a storm, and you're walking down, like down the ship like this, and we went down and sat in the restaurant, and the water was just coming up to the thing, and there was plates crashing, and the pool was up. You weren't allowed to go upstairs, but that was quite good. But
God,
that's the only.
sounds terrifying.
And we've been, we're going through the Bay of Biscay and all of that, but no,
You'll be all right in Spain this weekend. You got
Yeah.
that. Not as good as us.
I know. It's typical. 'Cause you know how much I like the hot weather as well. But I'm hoping Spain will be just as warm.
Sunny Spain. Come and message in. We are on Facebook. I'm keep refreshing my page, so I have got it open today if you want to come and say hello to Delphine. The Pretty Pollen main kit is the magenta that Chris has got in the graphics, which is the one that Delphine is working with. If you want to get the kit, if I'm honest, £17.49, such fabulous value for money because you're paying £9.99 for your pattern anyway. So for the felt pack and the fabric, means that you're there, you've got it, it's all been sort of curated for you that it's going to work really well. Fantastic price point, isn't it? Especially because of the amount of felt you're getting. You'll be able to make it again and again and again. All these little flowers you're going to be able to build up. Once you've got that technique, I think it'll inspire you to do lots of projects in this way. You're filling in the silhouette of that bee with all of those beautiful flowers. And you say, Delphine, you've put all the same size flowers there, but you could use...
Yeah, so we've given you a mixture of in all different centres. So we've given you loads of templates for you to put your own little spin on it if you want to. Like I said, if you don't want to do embroidery, you can fill it in with the smaller flowers.
Can I ask what wooding you're using there?
80-20.
80-20. So you've got 80-20 behind it. Have you 505'd that down?
No.
No?
No, just pressed it down, but you can 505 spray it if you want to. I'm not a massive fan of pins, so you can spray it if you want to. I haven't put a backing on it because unless you're going to make to sell, you're just wasting fabric, there's no point. So, but if you're making it for a gift, you might want to put a backing on it. But.
That's a good point. Do you have an angel policy? If I'm doing any sort of selling, am I able to sell the cushions?
You make as many as you want and sell as many as you like. All we say is just don't sell the pattern. That's it.
Amazing. Because this, I think, would look gorgeous on any of your craft fair stalls, or if you're making for charities, if you're making for loved ones for gifts, I think it would be really, really striking.
This will be a lovely one to do in the garden next week, wouldn't it, for when the weather's nice?
I know.
When I'm caught in a storm in the Bay of Biscay, you've got lovely, gorgeous weather. So you just take your time going around your curves. So I'm just going around the antennae bits now. So ideally sew with your needle in the down position so you can just keep pivoting your fabric.
Have you lengthened your stitch at all?
No, I'm sewing on a 2.4, so just the standard stitch when you switch this machine on and you're just in mode 1.
And that's not, you haven't got a walking foot or anything on, have you?
No.
It's fine.
You can use walking foot if you want to, but it's really just to get that outline. But you do want to take your time doing the outline. You do want to be as tidy as possible. But it's such a simple stitch that even if you were slightly off and you really wanted to unpick it, you could. But unless you're going 100 miles an hour on the machine and you go completely off, you just take your time on this. And as you can see, it's only taken me a couple of minutes and I'm nearly done now. So I'll just go around this curve of the wing. And I'm just using a slightly lighter thread. In the yellow one, I actually use the variegated thread for all of the quilting and the outline.
Hello, Julie. Julie said, never done embroidery or a plique before, but I bit the bullet and I've got this one. I love Delphine's kits.
Oh, bless her.
This is a brilliant one because it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. You're not committing to doing a full applique, huge quilt. You're not committing to do a whole load of hand embroidery. You've got nice little bite-sized bits of everything. Bit of quilting, bit of applique, bit of hand embroidery. It's quite mixed media feel to it. It's tactile. You'll love the finished result. And honestly, if you want a striking cushion, this has got everybody talking today. Everyone's noticed it. And I know that you put it up on social. And straight away, I was like, I love that. I was so thrilled because I didn't realise I was in today. And when I saw that you were doing it, I was like, oh, I'm gutted I'm missing that. And then I looked, I was like, yes, I'm in on Wednesday.
There we are. So I've just sewn around the bee. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see my bee. So then with your flowers, you will trace over as many as you like. So for example, on this one I've used B for the bee.
B for the bee.
But you can mix up sizes, you can mix up the centres. We've given you extra templates for those as well. So
lovely.
the more texture, the more different patterns, the more interesting it's going to be. So don't be too matchy-matchy on everything. So you'll put your bonder web onto the back of your felt squares. The squares do vary in size. Some are bigger than others, so you'll use the smaller ones for the centres and your bigger pieces for the outside flowers. Colour-wise, just don't think about it. If you
Really?
Don't think about it. Just pick up the big pieces, put your flowers on the back, and then with the centres, just put anything you want on there.
Okay.
The only thing is, don't use the same colour on the same flower.
Okay, so you're using 3 different colours, aren't you?
Yeah.
So pick any 3 different, 2 colours.
Well, some have got 2, some have got 3.
Yeah, amazing.
So yeah, just play around with your different sizes. So when you cut out your flowers, you are going to need a small pair of scissors. And what you want to do, you want to make sure you get right in there.
The gold is limited, by the way. We got double digits on the gold. And I say that we had hundreds of these. Once everybody's checked out, we got fewer than 20 of these remaining. If you've got them in your basket, this is your final call for the gold. I love that.
So get right in there with your scissors. And it's, again, you don't have to be, you can see how quickly I'm doing it. You don't have to be a whiz with scissors. You can just roughly cut them out. There we are. So there's my flower. And then you've got your, I've done a big circle on one. So really good way of using all your scrap bonder web as well. Because I always keep like a box of offcuts of my bonder web. And this is a perfect project to really use it all up. Or if you're getting the pattern on its own, another nice thing to do is if you had fabric with it. I think you had some nice ones with some florals on. You could just bonder web the back, fussy cut it, and and fussy cut all the flowers on as well. So that one's going to have a pink centre, and I'm going to give it another centre. You can leave it as that and just do 2, or you can put all 3 on.
Nice sharp pair of little scissors is handy, isn't it?
And there you go. And then I've taken the bonder web off the centres. I've not taken it off the back yet. And all you do, hot iron.
Not using your fuser mat today.
Is it around?
Yeah, I don't know.
And then you just bonder web it on, peel the backing off, and then it's time to start filling in all your flowers.
Sandra's in the green room today. She must be on Hobby Maker this afternoon, but we've got her little pokey tool later, which is great for peeling off your bonder web. I saw you using your scissors there, but there's lots of little gadgets and things and tools. We've got her pokey tool. We've got Jennie Rayment here, who is going to be doing a whole Vlieseline tools breakdown masterclass on like your bonder web, your H640, your Thermolan, your Lamafix, stabilisers. I can't wait because we always love, don't get me wrong, looking at all the fabrics, the fabulous projects, but we sort of scoot over the importance of bonder web, H640, 80-20 wadding. You know, it is the bread and butter. It's so important, isn't it? It makes a real difference on the end result of your project.
It certainly does, yeah.
So you still got the bonder web on the back of these?
I've already peeled it off.
Okay, and you're just placing them anywhere, just filling it and seeing how...
there is a placement guide if you want to follow that, but otherwise I'm just filling in.
This is where actually it might be quite nice to do smaller flowers as well.
Yeah, so you could fill in the gaps. So I've done embroidery on those, but you could just simply, I don't want to.
Oh, this looks really nice in this colourway.
Isn't it? Really.
Look great in the camper van as well. It's really festivally, isn't it?
Really lovely colours. So there we go. So there's so far. So what you ideally don't want to do is go over the line of your bee.
Okay.
You want to keep within, and ideally be a bit symmetrical. So there we are. In fact, we got the applique mat out. It's anywhere.
The fuser mat thing.
Yeah.
The Teflon sheet.
Yeah, because I like the Teflon sheet.
Oh, I've got this one. Do you want to just
That'll
use
do.
this for now?
Yeah, yeah.
Because Finn has gone upstairs.
You want the iron to be nice and hot.
Whoops, sorry. Can I remind you, all the kits that you're getting, you're also getting, while stocks last, the pin badge. You're wearing the pin badge.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Do you collect them?
I do.
Yeah, I love that. Have you still got my birthday one?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
It's on my, you know, our lanyards to get in the building. I keep them all on there.
They're lovely, aren't they? And they have a little code on the back, a little cheeky discount. As I said, to get these for free is brilliant. It's while stocks last, one per customer. But if you haven't yet got one of these this week, if you've not shopped this week, then it's a good chance to be able to get them. Your applique mat's in at £7.99. So if you haven't got the fuser mat with your Teflon sheet, this is a nice little bite-sized applique mat.
Because you really want that heat transfer through.
No steam, just
No,
dry iron.
Just dry iron, yeah. I've stuck my other one to there. It's stuck to there. There we go.
Well, at least it's not stuck to your iron.
And we stick it back on. There we are.
Oh, Julie said, beautiful nails, Delphine.
Oh, I need them changing, actually.
They're nice bright orange. We said they look nice with the magenta. Christine said, good morning, Vicky and Delphine. Wow, 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 you've done it again. The cushion is so stunning. I bet Rebecca Reed would love this too. Yes. Do you know, I was thinking of Bex, because you know what I just said, very festively, isn't it? I'm imagining back of denim jacket, you could stitch this around, you could absolutely, really easily upcycle a really cool jacket with this technique, couldn't you?
Yeah, it is very Becca Reed, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the colours, isn't it? Especially in the gold. I love that. But this purple is looking lovely. What's your favourite? Magenta. Gold's in the lead at the moment. The magenta, don't let that one pass you by. You're getting half a metre of magenta. You're getting all of your felt. You get your instructions. But also, if you do want to, let me open it out to show you, because I'm going to be able to do a cushion front and back with this. But if you wanted to make two cushion fronts, use your own for the back. We could even do it onto, get your calico. Look lovely. I like the gold and the magenta together, you know. I don't mind that together. I think they look really nice together. Contrasting colours. Absolutely. I'd never think of putting them together, but I think that actually works, doesn't it? The gold and the magenta. And, just throwing caution to win, it all ties in together with the Jennifer Paganelli fabrics. The oranges, the purples, the blues, they all look beautiful all together. But if you manage to get any of the Susan Wheeler fabrics, if you manage to get any of the Modas, yeah, back it with any of those fabrics and you can make two cushion fronts with loads of felt left over still. There's your graphics for the magenta. Remember that the pattern at is £9.99. A lot of people have got the pattern individually, but for £17.49, bearing in mind, you're going to make so many cushions if you're using your own fabric with the felt. Just having your felt and your instructions, I think, is brilliant. £74.99. Your instructions are £9.99. So for an extra £7.50, you can get your choice of fabric, whether you're going to go gold or magenta, and you're getting all of your felt, and that's a lot of felt in there. Let's have a look at what the gold is doing, because we are very limited now. How many are left once everyone's checked out, Chris? Oh, I literally think it will have gone. Less than 10. Literally single figures once everyone's checked out on the gold. Oh, fabulous. We're all loving this, Delphine.
Oh, good. I'm pleased. So with these ones, there was a bond web. And then, can you see on the wings and on, there's a couple that are actually more 3D. Whereas so I've made it so I didn't bond web all of them down. So for the other ones, to cut those out, if you just have a bit of interfacing or some freezer paper, you can use that to cut it out, because I wanted them to stand out and be a bit more 3D.
Oh, they do. Look, let me show you. It's got that really nice sort of tactile finish. So some of them you stitch right down, but then some of them are really nice that they're all tactile.
So with those ones...
So you could go to town with like metallic gold thread, or if you wanted to do seed beads or little hexy beads.
Oh, you could go mental with them all. I'll have that pink one down there.
Nice. Oh yeah, so you can overlap them slightly, yeah?
Yeah, so you can overlap them as much as you like. So just to fill it, so you're just colouring in the silhouette with flowers. Simple as that. So to sew these ones down, so if I just, in fact, if I just keep the pink one. So,
I'm with you. So that's why you haven't bond or webbed those ones down, is because
Yeah.
you want to keep the petals raised.
So with that, all I'll do is I'll just do a little stitch. So you can, if you want, again, you can hand sew everything down, which is what I love. I love hand sewing anyway. But if you want to do it a little bit quicker and you're not a fan of hand sewing, you can just machine piece those down. Even if you just did a straight stitch forward and back over the petals, then it will still look really nice. So what you do is just you come through the back and then give it a pull, and then you can just go through the centres of each one. This is the same as what you'll do to the ones that have been bonder webbed as well. And then you just go between each.
It's actually nice to sit in the garden.
Oh, I did, yeah, I didn't for long because it was raining, but
Yeah.
this would be a lovely one to sit in the garden.
Take on your hollabobs with you for half term.
I'm not doing any sewing on holiday.
Well, I don't think anybody sews as much as you. You sew day to night, every day.
Yeah.
Your sewing machine, puts through at paces.
Nick reminded me actually.
Miles.
I should have sent it off, arranged to send it off for a service actually while I'm away. Yeah, it does a lot of miles, my machine. No, I plan on sitting on the sun lounger with a cocktail.
Yes, lovely. You
Cocktails.
deserve it. You deserve it.
So that's all you do.
Where are you, what do they call it? Where are you in
Where are we stopping?
Stopping, yeah.
La Coruna?
Is this in Spain?
Yeah, and then Gijon in Spain, which we've been to before. Santander and La Rochelle.
Lovely.
So, yeah.
And this is a whole week you're on a cruise.
Yeah,
and
so
a few days at sea.
Yeah, so we sail Saturday and then day at sea Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
And do you get off and have a full day at the beach or exploring?
You can do whatever you like. We usually just get off, have a wander around, sit, the local town or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it's all down to what the boys want to do as well.
And are they old enough, do they stay up and do you watch the shows and things?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I think they've got to take that tribute band.
Have they?
I love the shows.
I'm going to watch Take That in, what is it, this 5th of June or something. They're on at Rico Arena in Coventry.
Oh, are you?
Never seen Take That, but I love Take That tribute bands.
My sisters were massive Take That fans. I was more of a Michael Jackson fan.
Yeah.
But
Have you watched the film?
no, I really want to go.
Yeah, maybe we can go if it's still on
I
when you get
really
back.
want to watch it. So that's how you just sew them down. You just do that to all of them. But again, you'll mix up all the different colours. And then you can finish off with some French knots in the centre. Ideally, you'll do it in different colours. So ideally, I would have swapped the thread. But while this one's here, the most simple French knots ever. So let's push that through the back. So if you've never done a French knot before, then all you need to do is you come up from the back, all the way through. Make sure the thread's pulled all the way out. And then my rule is always 1, 2, 3, hold it tight, and you go back in as close to where you came out. And then you pull all the way through, and then it just leaves you with a little knot. So you'll just do a cluster of 3 or 4 to the centre of each flower. Oh. And ideally you've got your glasses on. I'm not learning my lesson. Every time I come in, I never bring my glasses and I always struggle.
And yet still, you do a perfect demonstration of a French knot. Claire has said, I'd love to put Delphine's beak on a jacket. Great idea. Any tips on how to wash the jacket? Does the felt need any special washing?
I'll just wash it by hand,
Yeah.
ideally, yeah.
I very rarely wash my denim jackets.
No, I don't.
No.
What does he say?
He says, yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, you need to wash your jacket a bit.
So while this thread just needs using, I'm just going to go over a few more.
Julie has said, have you got any workshops coming up at the moment, Delphine?
I haven't. I'm really rubbish. I need to sort that out. So I'm getting asked a lot about workshops at the moment.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilt?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might do a workshop.
No, I'm not doing workshops, Festival of Quilts. No, I did that for a few years on the bounce, and no, it's exhausting.
I know how exhausted you are. It's a lot of prep, and it's a lot of, it is a lot.
And I don't know if I'll be operated on by then or not.
Yeah, true. You don't know. You're waiting still, aren't you, for your op.
So hopefully I'll be at Festival of Quilts. Yeah. Oh, I've lost a flower centre.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't want to stick, does it?
It doesn't, does it? I haven't got any spare Bonder web either. Oh well. I'll just put it on there. In fact, I should have sewn that bit on.
That could be a nice little loose one as well. Yeah, you can open our pack if you want.
Oh, you can open it if you want to, if you don't mind.
Oh, you've got a bit of Bonder web. In fact, yeah, we've got some Bonder web. Jenny's got some.
Only need a little square. So as you can see from this little demo, it's not something that you're going to do in an hour. All of your flowers and all that does not take too long, but all your hand embroidery is where you will just sit, like you say, in the garden in front of your favourite TV show and just...
Yeah, but I don't want it to just be a quick thing anyway. When you buy a kit, I actually quite like the process of it's going to take me a bit of time. It's going to fill some of my time. I want to buy it because I love the enjoyment of the process. Delphine's asked, Sue has asked, Delphine, do you use a full 6 strands, I'm assuming you mean, like full strand for the French knots?
Use a full strand for the bits in between the flowers and the French knots, but the detail to the actual petals, you'll just use a single strand.
Okay.
Yeah. I've lost my flower centre now. Where did it go?
The golden is definitely in the lead. There you are, my love. Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
The golden's still in the lead, but seeing the magenta now coming together, it's getting a lot busier in baskets for the magenta. Once everybody checks out on this one, there is one left. If you love it, the gold comes with all of your felt, and I remind you, you get so much that look, you're going to be able to do lots of different projects, and now you've got the inspiration and the pattern and the templates. You are going to be able to use this. I mean, there's nothing stopping you doing this as a quilt block. And making,
it'd be lovely as quilt.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Yeah. Multiple of them. Especially with some of the lovely bee fabrics that we had. You wouldn't have to do it on every block, but it would be really lovely. And with the Jennifer Paganelli fabric as well from later. Oh, that would be stunning. These golds and purples seem to be a running theme throughout the show today. A lot of messages in about the quilt behind you. If you've done the Robin Ruth rulers before, please will you message in to have a chat with Delphine, because it's the first time you've seen these Robin Ruth rulers for the quilt, isn't it?
No, I've done it once before.
Have you?
Yeah, but I've only ever done a compass before. I've not done a split compass round
pie
sunflower. So I'll show you how to do pie to start with. That's like the basis of how you actually put it together. But then some of the other techniques I've never done before.
See, when I saw this, I thought this was foundation paper pieced. It's not, is it?
No, it's all pieced.
Oh,
I've done it.
It is not for the faint-hearted. But my word, the sense of achievement, especially for you, Delphine. You've been sewing for a very, very long time, and we could throw anything at Delphine, and she'd be like, "Yeah, I'll have a go. I'll do it." And you've really enjoyed.
I have
the challenge.
Once I taught myself how to do it, the sense of achievement is.
And I bet once you've got those rulers, you're going to be able to do so many.
It is. So it's not just for this quilt kit. It's all the instructions in there for so many different types of compass as well. So it's one of those that you definitely could do. If you're a quilter, a serious quilter, it's definitely something that you should have in your sewing room.
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be fab, and the fabrics is gorgeous. It's actually the quilt kit. This is a printout. Because obviously we weren't going to say to Delphine, make the whole quilt. That would have taken you a long time.
That would have taken me a long time. Yeah.
So what we've done is we've sort of done a mock-up and a print out of it. So the colours are so much more vibrant in real life, and the size of the quilt is a lot bigger when you make it up. So yeah, it's really, really fab. It's 76 inches square, so it's going to be a big quilt, which is 195 centimetres, nearly 2 metres square. It's a big old quilt.
She's a big one. But what a showstopper to have.
Oh, my word.
And to say you've done.
We've all fallen in love with this quilt. It's selling already on pre-order, and we are discounting it, by the way.
There we are. I'm just sticking these down so you can see. But obviously, I do follow the instructions and do them by hand. But I'm just cheating. I'm just getting ahead. In fact, no, I'm going to put a blue one there.
Would you do all of your quilting at the background before you stick your flowers on?
That's what I did.
Yeah?
Yeah. So for your quilting, the way I've quilted mine is, all you need to do is get a friction pen and a ruler, and then on the 45-degree angle, just draw one line, and then each line is a ½ an inch in between, and then you sew from one side to the other, and then give it a good press, and then do the lines again the other way, and then that's what gives it that effect.
It's so cool, isn't it? I love that.
But again, it's just a really simple way of filling a negative space, and that's quite in keeping with the actual theme as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very nice, a simple way of quilting your project.
It's 30% wool and 70% viscose, this felt, so it's really nice quality felt as well.
So I'll just thread a needle and I'll show you how to do the little details to the petals. I'll do it in a nice bright colour so you can see.
I do think this is going to be the start of a series because you could fill lots of different outlines with all these flowers. Well, to be honest, when you get this home, once you've got your pattern, you'll start looking at probably applique designs that you've got already at home and going, actually, I could fill that with flowers. Now I've got my flower templates.
The Highland cow would look good.
Oh, yes.
The Highland cow template. That
Yeah.
would look nice.
Yeah.
Filled with flowers.
Yeah, we shouldn't be saying all this really.
No, we
these are all
shouldn't. I'm gonna
designs
stop
that
talking.
you can do. Yeah. £17.49 to get that pattern alone. I think that is brilliant. You're going to learn applique, you're going to learn the quilting technique, you're also going to do some hand embroidery, you can do all the flowers. And I do like the fact that you've done that completely random, like you've picked out all these colours randomly and yet they all work together really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you how to do the patterns on the petals.
Delphine, can you do a block of the month, please?
There's one in the pipeline.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good.
there is one on its way.
I think it would be huge.
Yeah, so it's already under construction as we speak.
Oh.
So you just sew individual little...
How do you choose which colours that you're working with here?
Just go random.
Okay.
Just
Contrasting.
go. So just don't put yellow on yellow and red on red. Just whatever you want.
I love how good at random you are. There's a lot of sewers that we work with who really, really get nervous when you say random. They're like, still got an organised random to it. But Delphine is like, no, you are an artist. You really are artiste. Morning, ladies. Can you use thicker fabric than cotton as the background when using felt? Gorgeous cushion, by the way, from... Okay, it's Southend-on-Sea. Oh, do you know Jennie? Jennie's on her way there this afternoon after the show. Yeah, could you use like we were talking about denim in the background before, weren't we?
Yeah, of course you can. I mean, the only thing to bear in mind is when you come to do the hand embroidery of the needle going through the layers. So unless you've got a sharp pointed needle, then you should be fine. Just use a thimble to push it through. But as you can see, it's going through this, like, it's so easily. So if you're using, say, some of the lightweight denim, it won't really feel much different anyway.
What was did I get the question wrong then? Do you need to use, what do you mean, thicker fabric? This is a cotton. This is a quilting weight cotton. Can I ask, do you need to use thicker fabric than cotton as the background? No? No, you don't? These are all cottons. Do you know what that looks like? It looks like that quilted PU that we've had before, doesn't it, maybe? Maybe that's why somebody's asking that. Yeah, you can use, Yeah,
it's the way it's been quilted.
Yeah, it's amazing. Hope I've answered your question. Sorry, I got a bit confused then. Oh, Delphine, there isn't enough hours in your day.
No, there isn't. Who's...
Julie.
Yeah, there isn't Julie. You've got to come and help me.
I know, you need an assistant.
I do need an assistant, yeah.
I'll come be your pressing assistant. Honestly.
We won't get any work done, we'll just be...
No, I know, we would. I was looking at putting these on a bag of, on the back of a denim waistcoat, ready to go with my flares for an ABBA hen party.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
would certainly be
please
unique.
make that.
Oh, Oh, and on the edge of the flares as well. Just flowers at the bottom of flared jeans. I've got my boots on, so I don't really want to show you, but I've got flared jeans on today, and you could, for a festival, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Good idea. Just on the bottom of some flares.
Make sure you put it on the Facebook page when you've done it, so you can see.
Oh, I love 70s fashion. It's my
and me.
favourite. I'm so pleased at skinny jeans. You know, I've actually just started wearing more flares and not skinnies anymore. I love flares.
When I was at college, because I studied textiles at college, and I had flares. At the bottom of the flares was wider than my waist. My waist was a lot smaller then. And on my hair, I had the most beautifully long, really thick hair. And I used to plait it, and I used to have little feathers in it, and I used to have really crazy printed tops. Yeah,
proper fashion student.
Definitely, yeah. But the 70s would have the fashion.
Yeah. Oh, we love a bit of ABBA. I'm actually doing an ABBA, I think I told you this, didn't I? Tribute at the Hatton Country World on the 5th of July. Anybody in the Midlands, go and watch me do ABBA.
Hatton Country World.
I know, how random. It's a tribute festival. Like a fake.
It's lovely there, though. Do you take the girls there? I used to take the boys there a lot when they were little.
Oh, send us pictures when you've been on your hen do.
Oh, is that what she's doing it for a hen do?
Yeah. ABBA theme hen do.
That'd be awesome.
I do think the Howland Co would be fabulous to do the flowers. Fill in any of your silhouettes that you have. I mean, we're talking about this now, but once we've done this, forget it ever happened, because when we bring out our next kit, we'll pretend we didn't give you all this inspiration before.
So I'm just going through me little petals. But you can start to see, I've only done a couple of extra embroidery, but you see all the difference, all the different textures that it's bringing. So it will take you a few days to get it all sewn.
Susie says, stunning bee, it's so beautiful. Looking forward to the medallion quilt and using those rulers. Happy holiday, Delphine. Is that our Susie Duncan? Susie, have you tried the Robin Roof rulers before? Oh, they are fantastic, but not for beginners. I even said, you've really inspired me. Delphine came in literally so full of beans that she was so proud of herself that she didn't. And I was like, you're making me want to have a go. And Delphine looked at me like, no, this is if you don't do this as your first big quilt.
No, I even said on my Facebook page, look, I did that. Me, I did that. And when I finished it, finished the centre, because I've actually made...
You've carried on, because you did the beginning that you showed on Facebook, but you've carried on, haven't you?
So I've started doing all of this as well. And when I finished that, there was nobody there for me to show. There was
high five.
There was no one was in the house. I felt like going outside on the street, going, look, come here, look,
Let me show you
see that?
Me. Yes. Oh, this is why I love our show and our community, because if you don't have, friends or people who are like-minded, they'd go, oh, yeah, but we get it. And we all support each other and champion each other when we have those wins, because that is a technique.
That was a win.
Brilliant. We've got a couple of minutes left with you, Delphine. Is there anything else that you wanted to?
So when you quilt it, ideally you can quilt it before or after. Plenty of different ways to quilt it. I think it's just really nice keeping that simple, straight quilting.
What about for the legs?
Oh, and for the legs, that's just straight stitches.
Okay.
So I've used a bit of embroidery thread for the legs. So you just pull the foot strand all the way out, and I don't know if you can see about halfway down. So I've just done one stitch there, and then I did another one down to there, back out, down to there, and there.
Nice. And it's my template. Is it all on the?
It's all on there. Yeah.
Oh,
everything's on there.
We've loved it. Thank you so much. You can keep going and going and going with this, can't you?
Yeah, it's one of the. Yes, I mean it's quite simple, but it's, like you said, it's quite tactile. You can just, you could spend hours and hours on this, or you could do it by machine. You could play around with your different stitches on your machine.
Yeah.
It's one of those projects that everyone's is going to be different because it's how you want to finish it.
Absolutely. And it's just really sort of inspirational, isn't it? To be able to then think, well, actually, that's inspired me to do this or to do that. And I love that You know, Kate says, as the mother of the groom, I just have to be different. She's going to put it on jeans, jackets. There's lots of inspiration. She said, yes. She says, I demonstrated the rulers about 4 years ago and I'm still making the quilt. It's 12 medallions.
Oh.
But, do you know, I actually love the fact that this isn't... Sometimes it's nice to have a project that you can do in a weekend, or you can take and sit in the garden and do some nice hand sewing. And then you might have one big project that is like that commitment that when you're in the right mindset and you're up for getting your brain working, that means the world to you. This is like an heirloom quilt. This isn't one that I'm going to be taking out for a picnic and letting the kids have tomato ketchup on. That is my heirloom quilt.
It certainly is. And I wouldn't let anyone touch it.
Yeah.
Well, you can look at it, but you're not touching it. No, it's definitely a skill that once you've mastered, and I'm sure that I'm going to continue doing it over and over again because I'm determined to become an expert at making these. But at least I can make one at the moment.
No, I'm so excited for that hour. Loads of people messaging in about it. Oh, girls, flashback to 7071 Carnaby Street. Flared skinnies, skinny rib top, flower headband, bells, sandals, age 17, flower child from Sue.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it is very
Just
70s themes.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I love it. And I remind you, you get your flower show pin badge with all of your orders. So anybody who is shopping, if you haven't shopped this week already, one per customer during our flower show week. It's always a fab event when we get a new pin badge, and you do get a little code on the back as well. So if you haven't already shopped with us, it's a brilliant kit to be able to get, especially these sort of prices actually. It's a free P&P code. It's a free P&P code. You need the code. Now, thank you. We'll see you at 11.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Are you ready? Because she said, please tell me that the quilt is the second hour.
I'm going to go and sit in a dark room for an hour and
get ready. Meditate. You could do it. Because it's all well and good doing it on your own in your sewing room, but it's very different imagine it on the telly.
So obviously
teaching everyone
at
to do it.
home when I'm in silence, but doing it in front of
Yeah, well,
cameras.
you're allowed to swear for one in your sewing room.
Exactly, I can't swear on here. The boss might be watching.
Right, we will see you in an hour.
I'll see you in an hour.
Go and recap. Go and have all your meditation. Right, recap time. We have got the gold colourway, which is 1/2 metre of gold. We are so massively oversubscribed. This is going to sell out any second now. We've got 29 people who are going to miss out. I'd go for the magenta though, or get your 1/2 metre of gold, get your instructions on their own, have a look and see if there's any of the felt bundles left with magenta, and just get your gold if you really want it. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And so effective. You're looking at all straightforward techniques that everybody is going to be able to achieve. You've got quilting, but we're not asking you to quilt a huge quilt. It's going to really, really be a skill and confidence builder with your quilting. You are then going to have a great skill builder with your bundle web and learning to do a plique. You've also got some lovely hand embroidery to do. It's a really lovely, fun project, and the end result is beautiful. We've all fallen in love with this cushion. £17.49. You get 1/2 metre of your fabric, and then oodles and oodles and oodles. I mean, serious amounts of felt. It doesn't do it justice in a little pack like this, because if you just start picking out, you must have enough to be able to do probably 10 projects. You know, whether you're doing cushions, bags, you're doing this on a jacket, you've got so much felt on there. Even if you wanted to scale it up and do a larger wall hanging with all of these, there's so much felt within there that you've got that all included. Plus, the most important thing, your all-important pattern, which is a breakdown of all of those skills, from quilting to a plique, to your bond web, to hand stitching, to step-by-step placement guides and templates, all included, to size, at just £17.49. Now, we have the magenta colourway, which is exactly the same, where you're getting the pattern, you're getting your felt, and you're getting your magenta colourway, which is £17.49 again. Fabulous price point for a full kit. And multiple options. You can do your fancy stitches on your machine. You could do some machine embroidery onto this as well. That would be really lovely to personalise it. If you're making to sell, I think it's going to be very, very striking indeed, or making it as a gift. £17.49. We actually think the magenta and the gold actually look nice together. We're actually really loving the combo. I would never have put them together But actually seeing them next to each other here, I think this is going to look really nice. And just seeing Delphine's being made up there, you can see how lovely it's going to look, all coming together with those beautiful felts as well. Now, instructions are available individually. Maybe you've got a big felt stash at home. As long as you've got plenty of colours to be able to create this really beautiful collage, then you are going to have everything that you need within the instructions to be able to do optional embroidery, raw edge applique, some quilting in here as well. All very, very well photographed, beautifully written instructions for just £9.99. Digital download, I suppose there's nothing that you're going to need to print out. You could, what about my templates? Yeah.
Just your template, but you can trace around it.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to cut it out.
Yeah, yeah. So if you just print out your templates, then you can trace around it. So if you are going digital, that's the only section that you're going to need to print out. You can keep all of your photographs and things on your tablet, on your iPad, or on your screen. Just £9.99. I like a digital option because I always lose things. If you want to keep it nicely intact, you've got it here. Now, during the break, you will see all of our other, as I said, Delphine has been our resident beekeeper. Every bee day, Delphine has been here and has brought to us, obviously, this brand new pattern this year. We've got last year's bee cushion, which was this one. I just love that quilting. It's amazing, isn't it? Look, this hexy trapunto. So if you do want the pattern on its own, in fact, I've got the full kit for this one. The kit's available. Like, loads of you have found this on pre-order already. Maybe you've only recently found us. Once everyone's checked out, there's 6 of those remaining. They are flying out, literally. No pun intended. I was going to say, Delphine will be buzzing after this show because it's all been really popular. But I'm here all day. I've practiced all my bee puns. My bee puns. £19.99 for your full kit. It does include, oh my gosh, do you get this wool felt?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very posh, isn't it?
Very posh felt. You get all of your lovely wool felt. You also get the 30% wool and 70% visco felt included. You get your background fabric and you are getting your pattern. So all you need to add is choose what one you want for your border. You've used that lovely herringbone wool fabric, but you can use whatever you want. But if you want to be able to create this central block, again, amazing
A lady
price.
made this and entered it into a show and she won.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
So, and it looks incredible.
Is that on the fan page?
No,
Or she sent it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. That must make you so proud again.
Just a bit, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
£19.99. Well, I was thinking that with your quilt that you're doing here, I'm like, when you finish that quilt, because I've got a feeling that you're going to keep going with
because
the
I've got
quilts.
all the time in the world to finish.
But it will be entered into a show. It's
I
incredible.
wouldn't want anyone to touch it. But
That is your bee pattern. Underneath is on the website. I haven't got the samples or the quilt, the kits for these. But if you do want the honeybee quilt or the golden bee pattern, that's working with velvet on organza. Remember this. That's lovely. I've got a feeling I know where that went. Walkies. I love that. The honeybee quilt is also underneath us on the website. Chris is quickly running the instructions. I've got Jenny eagerly awaiting in the wings where we've got some Seminole quilting. I can't wait. This is a really fabulous ancient technique dating back to the 1800s. And we are going to be making 6 different Seminole blocks in a fabulous bag where you can store all of your creative grids, your acrylic rulers, templates. There it is, coming up with Jenny. So don't go anywhere. Well done on your kits, and we'll see you after this.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back. Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
hello, welcome back. I'm so sorry that we're starting this a little late, but
I know, isn't it terrible?
I know we are. We're normally
awful.
running.
Here was
on
me
time.
expecting beginning at 10 o'clock and it's now 10:09.
Oh, don't worry. We will make sure that you get the whole hour. How are you, Jenny?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's
And
so
nice
lovely
to
to
meet you.
finally
Yes,
work with you.
Yes, and you know, it's been such a traumatic coming here.
Well, you've been here since, you woke up at what, 3 a.m. this
3
morning?
a.m. and then I nearly got to Redditch, which is 165 miles from home, when I suddenly realised I'd forgotten the phone.
So you have no mobile phone, which
Had
to
no mobile phone.
Ollie's nieces, he was saying that would literally be the end of the world. But we will survive. Have you checked into your Airbnb
I've
for
found
tonight?
my Airbnb because from here I go to Southend. I mean, everyone goes from Redditch to Southend, don't they? Right the way across the country because I'm prattling to Cleopatra's tonight. And I now know how to get into the little Airbnb. So thank you to Delphine for lending me her phone. So fortunately, I print things off, folks, print things off. And then tomorrow will be fine. And then I will go home. So there'll be a raft of emails and phone calls. So if you've been trying to contact me and I don't answer, sorry, the phone's on my bedroom.
Please,
lying
can you
beside
give
my
me some
bed.
of your energy? This is amazing. You're incredible. Now,
Yes.
this is a new technique to me, but it's probably one of the most ancient sewing techniques around
I
since
think
the
it probably is.
1800s.
Yes, it certainly is.
Seminole.
It's a patchwork, or they are patchwork techniques developed by the Seminole and the it's in
the front, and I
it's
love
in
this
the
about your instructions.
word.
You've done
Yes.
a really lovely
It's
blurb
the
about this technique.
Mikosuke Indians. Right, going back to the 1800s, Singer invented the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And Florida, where the Seminole Indians came from, and the Mikosuke ones, they obviously got hold of a sewing machine. It is a a machine patchwork. And they basically sewed strips of fabric together, cut them up in various geometric designs. There are a zillion different designs, so these are just a very few of them. Many of them are similar, but some of them are radically different. They made up these various bands. They used them on their garments, they used them wherever they were using fabric, stitched together, and very often they'd separate the bands with a strip of plain fabric.
Right.
And the reason for that was twofold. One is because the bands themselves are multi-seams, and if you were to stitch two together, it's going to be really bulky on the seams, and on a garment it will be awful. But they'd also got rickrack braid. You remember the wiggly braid?
Yeah, yeah.
And they would embellish the plain bands with rickrack.
Right.
So the designs very often had some form of mystical or spiritual meaning for them. I suspect they must have been seriously bored because there was no telly back in the 80s. Yeah. So they just thought, come on, let's get a bit of fabric out, use the old sewing machine, you cut it up, Fred, and, you know, Joe, you sew it together, and out came these amazing designs.
So within your pattern, you've actually included 6 of these different blocks.
I think it's 6, it might be 5 actually.
So,
1, 2, 3, I think it's 5.
So you're getting all of these different blocks that you're
Yes.
going to be able to
Yes.
learn, and step by step, full instructions, really well written pattern with full photographs as well, all included, and you are going to be able to then make all of these different Seminole patterns. And not only are you going to learn all these fabulous techniques, but you're then going to be able to make a very, very useful bag, Jenny. This is something that I know you do a lot of workshops and classes, do a lot of teaching. This is brilliant.
Well, you
for
see,
taking
there's
to classes.
the cutting mat doesn't fit easily under your arm, and
No.
it's always sliding out of it. And you do need a big cutting mat quite a lot of the time. The big ruler, if you have it sticking out your case, breaks when you go through a door. And
you've
the
got that
pockets
separate
on
pocket,
it, yes,
yeah.
the pockets are all on the front. You can put pockets on the inside because I wanted to have them on the front so I could see what I'd got, rather than ferreting around inside to find out whether it was there or not, like the phone. If I had a pocket on the front, I would have to remember the phone. So the pockets are on the front. So on this side, you've got a long one for your ruler. You've got one here for whatever other rulers or detritus you happen to fancy. If we flip it over, you have another big pocket here which will hold your slightly smaller cutting mat if you want, or indeed whatever else you happen to fancy putting in there. So we've used the various different Seminole bands, but of course you don't want to use them for the bag. You could use these ideas for a cushion, you can put them on garments, you can use it as a quilt border. The ideas and the techniques are the same. And the great thing about the Seminole work is if it doesn't quite fit, stick another bit on the end, you know, or put another strip in. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. It's not, although it's precise, it's not absolutely desperate. So if it's not quite the right length, bung another bit on the other end. So what? Is anyone going to know? No.
Yeah, and all these colours look fabulous together. So you've got 1.5 metres of your black for your main body of the bag, and then you're getting all 5 fat quarters that are going to all complement and coordinate with each other beautifully. But as you said, this is more of sort of like a skill building idea.
Yes.
Lovely to learn more about Seminole Patchwork, but then also you've got a very useful project at the end of it if you do want to make it all into a patchwork bag. £34.99. Now we only have limited availability on this kit. Once everybody's checked out, this is now nearly sold out. If you do go to workshops and classes, you're going to love it. But even then, once you've made it, you absolutely could do this technique, as you said,
Yes, anywhere.
for so many projects.
Yes. This is an excellent border for round a quilt, round a
Love
cushion.
that.
That looks again very good in a border. This is perhaps a little bit, maybe not quite what you want, but you can always cut it the other way and have it turning around in the middle and going back out again in the mirror image of it.
Do you work with strips? Is it all strips?
Yes, all strips.
Yeah.
That's why it is a machine patchwork.
Yeah.
I mean, so poor old, they cut out these strips with scissors,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
there were
okay,
no rotary
yeah.
cutters back in the 18th century, and then sewed them all together and then precision cut them out using different angles, because it depends whether you cut it at 45 degrees, whether you cut it at 60 degrees, or whether you cut it at any degree angle you happen to want, as to exactly what happens. So looking briefly at various other Seminoles, a small sampler of various Seminole
that's
bits put
brilliant.
together. Rick-rack braid would have gone on here, and various other little bits. You see, once you get into doing Seminole patchwork, you realise there's an awful lot of very different
fabulous.
ways,
This is cool.
designs.
Yeah. Oh, so is this going to become a bit of a series for us, do you think, Jenny? I think that, yeah, we should definitely start to do more, because this is just, as you said, 5 or 6 different blocks that you're going to be able to learn. 1, 2, 3.
Well, no, because one's repeated.
Oh, okay.
There's
So
five.
there's
There's
5
five.
different
Yes.
blocks that you're going to be able to do, which then you can utilise and use and time again for different projects. So that's your kit for the big bag, which features 5 of these fat quarters. Are these designer fat quarters as well? They look lovely.
They're really nice fabrics to work with. Yep.
Really nice, because it is quite small patchwork,
You need
isn't it?
small prints. You
Yeah.
need sort of prints and planes or ditzy patterns, because
Yeah.
otherwise you're going to lose
Yeah.
it in the overall effect.
Absolutely. That's beautiful, isn't it? Great vibrant colours, especially next to that black background. Very practical bag to be able to take on the move with you. So you're getting your pattern, all of your fabric that you need. You just need some fabric maybe to line it.
You do indeed, because to have buy yet another ½ metre of black just to go on the lining on the inside was silly. So all my pockets have, I don't know whether you can actually see it from here, whether the camera.
Oh, like
can
a
get
calico
down.
lining
I've got a
or-
bit of calico down there. So I've used black to trim it with, so you get this faux binding. And then there's calico or whatever fabric you've got. It could be sky blue, pink, could be anything you happen to fancy. It doesn't matter. It's on the inside, you can't see it.
Yes, and then you've done some really lovely quilting as well.
Yes, I did a bit of free motion there, but I've also done literally the diagonal lines across there, cross-hatching, which in fact was mentioned by Delphine on the previous show, where she drew a 45-degree line across the fabric. But then I used a quilting guide to space the pieces out, because I wasn't going to do them at ½ inch, which did look very effective on her cushion, but I went for speed.
Yeah.
But you don't have to quilt it, you can do exactly what you want.
But it's a lovely one to practice about your quilting. Like you
Yes.
say, a little bit of
Yes.
free motion,
Yep.
practice your quilting. Half the stock has gone, the rest is in baskets. That is for the one that Jenny has made it out of, but we have other colourways to show you. Now, the one that you're demonstrating with
Yes.
is the lovely grey. So you've got the grey background, and
Yep.
here you're getting, again, 5 fat quarters with smaller scale prints, so you're not going to lose any of the prints. And those hearts are gorgeous.
They are
little
really, really
buttons.
nice, those. Yep.
Little buttons. 5 fat quarters, 1.5 metres of your solid fabric, plus your full instructions for £34.99. They all look really
They
nice.
do, they work well. So
pieced together.
there are your various colours going on the grey.
Yeah, that looks really beautiful. And so if there's one that you really, really like, there's nothing stopping you from repeating that throughout the
No,
bag.
absolutely.
Or
Totally.
adding more bands
Yes,
of it too.
Yes. And as it says in the instructions, if you run out, then either raid your stash or borrow something from your next door neighbour if she does quilting.
It's quite a good scrap buster, actually, then,
Well,
isn't it?
but when you think back to that time, I mean, they didn't have yards and yards. There weren't any fabric shops. You couldn't go in and sort of have ½ metre of this. They didn't even have metres in those days, I doubt. They just had fabrics knocking around that they'd probably woven or they'd bought, or perhaps clothes they'd chopped up. So they are in any colour you like.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you can't change the colour halfway through. Why not?
£34.99 again for 1.5 metres of your grey, and then all 5 of those beautiful fat quarters plus your pattern. I love that colourway. And then we've got our muted vintage, which this has got that chocolate background. That's your main body of colour, and then all 5 fat quarters
And those
again.
are really rather nice. I love the red and the purple. And indeed, that goes in very nicely. It makes it zing. So again, something very different there. And of course, you didn't like one of the colours. Well, substitute it with another one of your own.
Absolutely, absolutely. You've got so much fabric within there to start playing around with at £34.99. Full step-by-step instructions as always with Jennie. I mean, I love the fact that you have obviously been teaching for a very long time as well. So it is brilliant that you've probably met a lot of people that are all different levels of sewing. So writing patterns, it's very different to be able to teach somebody how to do something. You can be a very good sewer, but it's a whole different part of your brain to write instructions, isn't it?
They have to be written for sort of anyone to understand. And I like to do a lot of photographs simply because some people are visual, some people like to read the words, so you've got the both there. So you can either follow the pictures, follow the words, or indeed follow them both.
Now you get your full pattern printed out, ready to go, technique-based pattern designed for all creative stitches. That you don't need to be a whiz at quilting to have a go at this, do you?
No, you don't. No.
It's all done by machine. You can't do this by hand.
No, you can't. No. I mean, because the problem is when you're sewing all the strips together, so you've sewn all these strips together by hand, say, you're then going to cut them up, aren't you? So, end of story. I'm not going to say any more.
We've got the pattern available on its own. So, as we said, this is going to be a fantastic scrap buster. If you've got a fat quarter pack in your stash, if you've got fabrics already, try out this technique. You don't have to necessarily make it into the bag, do you?
You don't. No.
But bonus, that not only are you getting the bag pattern, you're also getting all 5 different Seminole blocks within there as well, for still £9.99, which is fantastic. There is the physical availability, and there is also a digital download option. There is nothing to print out, is there? There's no templates to print out. So if you are doing this as a digital download, which I actually really like, I was always a bit like,
because you can then make it bigger.
Yes,
you can really don't look too closely at the stitching, please. But you can actually make it huge, and then you can see all the mistakes.
You can see the photographs, but you can also see the text really clearly. If there's anything you want to focus in on, you can do this from wherever you are. You're not having to take a physical pattern with you, and it remains all nicely, there in your SewingStreet account intact. For £9.99 for your digital download. Just hit purchase. If you've not bought anything else today, then you won't pay any postage and packaging. We've just had somebody in Massachusetts actually get the digital download.
Well done. I prefer a hard copy.
Yeah.
I like being able to tap my glasses on top of my head and stare at it, you see.
When you live 8,000 miles away, though, it's so handy, isn't it, to be able to click a button and it's there.
Well done, lady over there in the States. Excellent. Thank you.
Fabulous. It is brilliant to be able to have people worldwide getting involved. And it is actually, of course, in America, there is a huge...
Vast. I mean, I've been to America so many times. We reckon I've spent 2 years of my life in America going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. So, anyway, probably may not have been to wherever you happen to be living place, but I've been to an awful lot of others.
Have you demonstrated Seminole on SewingStreet before?
No.
Fantastic. So everybody who has got any questions as well, it's a good time to get them in. Where are we going to start?
We're going to start off with this side there. So I could take all the rulers out. We're starting off with this particular one there.
Fantastic. So is this one here?
Yes, that one there.
Brilliant.
That one there. Do
they all have different names?
Well, I don't know what the names are, so I've invented some names. So I think I call this Seminole Squares because it's made of squares and it's Seminole Patchwork. Basically, the whole ethos of this is you're going to stitch a band of squares together, a band of strips together. I personally like to. I'm going to get the overhead camera coming in. There, I like to press my seams open and flat, but this is one of those few patchworks where your seams really don't matter. You'll get a slightly flatter piece if you have them open and flat, but if you are very, very organised on some of the ways of cutting it out, you could press one band with the seams going one way and one band with the seams going the other way, but it doesn't matter because in the end you're going to have an awful lot of seams and it is going to be bulky.
Jennie, can I ask, is a stripology going to be useful for something like this? Or
I just use the ordinary ruler. There's a lot of different sizes that I've used in there, so entirely and utterly up to you. However you wish to cut strips.
Okay.
So I cut across the fabric. The one thing to be aware of is that when you do cut your strips, you need to cut them across the fabric, selvage to the crease in the middle, as you've got fat quarters. You're going with the stretchy part, the weft to white across the material. Please don't cut your strips down the fabric because they're too tight, they're too taut, and they won't give. So strips are always cut across the material, side to side. Just sling us one of those, reinforce that bit of knowledge. So you open your fat quarters and you'll be going that way with the stretch.
Right,
You
okay.
will not be cutting them that way, will you? Now, if for some reason you've got spare fabric and you don't know which is the weft, then you can either tell by stretching it, it'll be stretchier than the warp, or you can tell by twanging it, because if you twang
Oh,
and now twang the warp, you get a much higher note because it's tighter and tauter. All right, we'll abandon that and then cut. Okay, so we've sewn 1.5-inch wide strips together. I'm then going to cut them into 1.5-inch little segments. So you're going to cut 1.5-inch segments off them, as many as you happen to want. They get stitched together by slipping them down one.
sorry, they're
All right.
making me giggle. Is that the musical instruments, the noises? That was brilliant. Never heard anybody do that.
Pay attention,
The warp-
Vicki.
the warp and the web, that was fantastic.
Right, you're going to stitch them, slipping them down.
Okay.
One, all right, so this seam's going to come to theirs. Now, the trick is, when you're sewing them, is sew them together in pairs and sew the same side of the same set.
Right.
Because as you join them together, you want them to be all the same.
Oh, is this a little bit similar to like Bargello?
Sort of. Okay, so we're going to join them together like that. And then when you've joined them into pairs, you'll join the pairs to make fours, and then you join the fours to make eights. And the reason being is that all the while you're trying to keep the pieces in sort of even weights, rather than adding one on, one on, one on. I like to do pairs, fours, eights.
Do you know, this is a lot more sort of straightforward than I thought it was going to be, because I thought you were literally going to piece all of these little squares together. Oh my gosh, this is so time-consuming. But actually, this is going to start coming together really
It
quite
does start coming
quickly.
together because
Yes.
there is a magic trick. Right, so I'm going to just stitch this bit on the end here.
So
of
you've
that.
lengthened your stitch. No, you haven't.
No, I've moved the
You've
needle
moved
over.
your needle across.
Yes, to 1/4 inch. You could do this with any size seam allowance you want. You just need to be consistent. If you want it to fit the bag, then you'll need to follow 1/4 inch. But it wouldn't actually have mattered if you changed your seam allowance. Right, so I'm going to move it down the seam, and there we go. That's it. And hopefully the seams will line up.
Do you need to pin or anything to make
I
sure they
tend
line
not
up
to
or not?
pin, but you could if you wanted to. I'm just doing this not as well as I should do, Vicky. It's going to misfire slightly, but it'll do for a quick demo. And then don't forget your donkey when you get to the end.
What's your donkey?
What's your donkey? Your donkey's a scrap. Oh, you don't know about donkeys, do you? Oh.
Well, yeah, I do, but some people might not know. Your leader, your follower.
Well,
your-
it's the reason why it's called a donkey. It used to be called a donkey up in the north because it carried the thread from one piece of work to another, like a donkey carries a burden.
Yeah.
It was also called a monkey because it swung the thread from one piece of work to another.
So that stops all your threads from going down
Correct.
into
Stops
the bottom
needle
of your...
run threading, it stops it jumping out the take-up lever, it stops getting a muddle down below, etc., etc. Right, when your band is the right length, and it'll be the right length when measured from one side to the other across the diagonal, you've got a problem.
That's so cool, though.
But look,
I love
I've got
that.
funny ends, though. Vicky, what am I going to do? Oh, no, what am I going to do? Right, well, there is an amazing trick. What have you done with my ruler that I had here earlier?
It's in your bag?
There's the one this side. Just get it out of there.
In a roller bag, a handy roller bag.
Choose any seam that's a bit dodgy.
Okay.
Okay, that's not particularly good. And all you do is cut through the dodgy seam. There. And then we join this end to that end.
Oh, really?
And we get a straight band.
Oh, that is very clever.
All right? So that's
So
how
no
you
wastage
do...
either.
No wastage either. So choose any dodgy seam. Now, having done that, you're then going to need to trim it off. So I'll just trim this bit off here. Again, it tells you in the instructions, because obviously we've got a whole load of funny bits all the way along here. If you take your rotary cutting ruler and put your rotary cutting ruler so the 1/4 inch goes exactly through the top of all those little pink squares,
Okay.
you can trim all the excess fabric off back to a nice straight edge.
So then when you're sewing this into your project, you're not going to lose any of those
No,
points.
so you are going to waste a bit of fabric. Flip it round and do the same thing on the other side. Now you can either measure your 1/4 inch from there, but you can also double check with checking the other side is nice and straight. So trim off. And then you'll have a nice straight
It's
band.
going to make a fabulous border, isn't it, round
It
the
is.
quilt?
And you could have used 5 strips. You can use any amount of strips you like. If you use an odd number, you'll get a centre. If you use an even number, then you won't. So this band could have been as wide as you like. The technique applies to any amount of strips stitched together. Right, that's one of them. Shall we move on and do another one?
Absolutely, because there's 5 different patterns that you're going to learn within this fabulous technique-based book. So you're not just going to be able to do one of those little patchwork elements within your big bag. That's a lot of techniques, isn't it? I love watching Jenny. You learn so many unusual things, says Sheila.
Thank you very much indeed, Sheila. Right, for the next technique, which is going to produce a band that looks a little bit, let me move those bits out of the way. Looks a bit like this.
Oh, this is really clever as well. And I can't see how this is constructed.
The chevrons is great. Chevrons comes from, again, from strips stitched together. And it depends on your combination of strips as to exactly what effect you're going to get in the end. So I have got 3 strips stitched together.
So do you tell us in the instructions what width to cut your strips? And
No, I don't. I leave you to guess. Of course I tell you.
Oh, good.
I'm giving you instructions.
Yeah. But you were saying that you can do whatever sort of width you want to make it wider.
Width you like,
but if I want to make the bag, then you'll tell me what to do.
This is exactly. No, I was teasing. Sorry, I shouldn't tease.
No, it's fine.
You will cut your strips across the fat quarter, and again, when you put them together, you want to offset them. Notice they're not all level at the end. They're offset. Now, the trick with this is you've got to make 2 strips, but one has to be a mirror image of the other.
Okay.
All right? So lay out one lot of strips, put the next lot of strips face down on top, and make sure it's a mirror image of the other, else you'll waste fabric. Right. Having done that, somewhere on your rotary cutting ruler will be a 60-degree line.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and we're going to cut this at 60 degrees. That is a particularly irritating ruler, so I have to turn it over. So there's my 60-degree line running across the top there. Now you can see why, let's move a bit more towards you, why I offset the fabrics. All right, so 60-degree line runs along there, offset the fabrics. I'm saving material. Look, I've saved all that fabric. So cut. And when you've done that, we've cut both strips simultaneously and at the same time. Flip them over, because I'm right-handed, and you're going to measure 2 inches in from that neatly cut end. So 2 inches. Again, you could measure anything. So when you've got the hang of it, you can measure what you like. The lower the measurement, the smaller the measurement, the smaller the chevron.
I'm with you.
And indeed, the greater the angle, the deeper the chevron. So 60 degrees makes quite a shallow angle. If you measured it at 45, you're going to get a much steeper chevron. So it's great fun to do. Right, so when you've done that, you'll have a whole load of pairs. Let's just do another one. And you stitch the pairs together down the same side. It doesn't matter whether you stitch this side or whether you stitch that side, it has to be the same. And when you stitch the pairs together, you will open them out and you will get a chevron.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, you do have a bit of choice you can play. You could have, at this stage, is turned one round one way and one round the other way, you see. So if you wanted to, you could have played with it. I didn't, but you could have.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
You see, you can begin to see all the things you can do with it. Right, they get stitched together in pairs. The pairs get stitched together in, guess what, fours into eights, etc., etc. And you will end up with a band that looks a little bit like this. That then has to be trimmed off. So again, put your ruler along the top there. And this time I tend to measure an inch from these points.
Okay.
Or whatever it measures is whatever it measures. Right, so you're going to cut all the way along there. Let's move the ruler along. That's it. And just trim it all off. And then do the same with the other side. So you end up with a nice straight band that looks a little bit like this one.
You basically, like, I know this is the sort of ancient technique, but then you're sort of making your own fabrics, because you could just do this technique over and over, stitch them together, and then cut out a dressmaking pattern and make a jacket.
Yes. I mean, you think that goes around a skirt. You have it round a sleeve. You can have it down the front of your waistcoat. You could have it any size. You could have it much bigger. You could have 2 thin strips in the middle.
Absolutely.
You know, it's play. Right, so that's that one, which is the one we've got there. So we've now covered those 2.
Oh, I love that. And look, on the bag, that mirror image again. So that's the chevron one we've just done here.
And I've just turned
We've then done the braid.
Yes.
And then this here as a
just
border.
one of those turn up the other way.
Fabulous. Oh,
but I put a strip in between them, and the reason for putting a strip in between them is this has got a lot of seams and that's got a lot of seams. Now, you need to be a little careful with these bands because they are cut on the bias.
Will best press help or anything?
I'd be inclined to make sure you press it. Don't iron it, all right?
Okay.
And don't stretch, although stretching it can be quite useful because you can make it fit in necessary.
Does that need to be stitched into something quite soon, or am I okay to build up a bit
Yes,
of
just
a...
build up a little bit of it.
But
yeah.
just don't be doing a Morris
No,
dance
don't
with
do
it,
a Morris
basically.
dance because the edges are on the bias,
Yeah.
which is useful because you can always feed it in. Right, so looking at the one that is at the top here,
Spin
that
that round
one
to
there.
show you this
Yeah, that
one
there.
here.
Right, this is again another strip band stitched together. You can see why it wasn't done by hand. And this time, find the piece.
I just love the history of it as well. And in the front of your instructions, you always give it a little bit of a knowledge and history into where this technique comes from. Brilliant.
So here again, we've got a strip band, and this time you're back again to 60 degrees and cutting it out again at 2-inch sections, but there's only one band this time.
Okay.
Okay, you do not need to have a mirror image because this time the pieces get stitched together. Again, you're slipping them down one, and again you have a choice to alternate the colours if you wanted to. I didn't because it just got too complicated. The problem with this, though, this is the one problem one, is when you put them together, you're lining up the seams where the stitching goes through, not on the edge. If I get it like that, and the camera can get it really close.
Oh, so then it's got, you can see that diagonal lines
Yes, so
continuing
that's
on.
where your stitching is going through, not on the edge of the fabrics, because it's what's known as bias seaming, because you're piecing it together on the diagonal.
Okay.
So you line it up where the seam goes through. But if you misfire, hey, who's going to know? It's just a slightly different Seminole pattern. Right, so yet again, you sew them together into a long line.
Which way have you pressed all this? Because this is a lot
one,
of seams.
I pressed these open and these all in one way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is still going to lay quite flat.
It'll
within the
lie
book,
pretty
yeah.
flat. This, you know, you give it a bit of welly when you press it, like that. And again, you would level it all off all the way along the top there.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that band because that again is all self-explanatory because I want to come to this one, which is turn the thing over. Let's deal with this one first. No, we'll do that one
we're
first,
going to go
'cause that
for the
was easy
squares.
peasy.
Let me spin it around so we can see.
That's easy peasy. Well done, that girl. So this one is made up out of 2 bands with subtly different sizes. And basically, you're going to cut 1.5-inch strips off these and that one. Just cut a 1.5-inch strip off.
I like that you don't need any templates with this, because I know I've seen some, you know, really trapezoid sort of style templates, but it's great that you can do this with your rotary cutter, your normal ruler.
Yep.
And your instruction set. Good morning, Vicky and Jenny. I absolutely love watching Jenny's demos. Unfortunately, I can't sew for some weeks as my left wrist I had my left wrist fused last week. Oh no! Oh, I wish you a speedy recovery.
So do I. Yes, let's hope it does the trick. So this band is very simple. It is basically composed of a strip of that alternating with a strip of that one. And here again, you know, if you ain't got the same colours, you can change the sizes, change the widths, change what you like. So that's a very simple band. We'll come to the last one, which possibly is a little bit harder. So now we're going to use a very narrow strip. Now think back to the 18th century. Thereabouts, well, 18 would be 18 something or other. They cut these strips with scissors, all right? They didn't have rotary cutters, and we're working with a 3/4 inch wide strip. You have another strip band, which here again is cut into 2-inch pieces. And each of the 2-inch pieces has a 3/4 of an inch bit down the side. Now, if this doesn't float your boat in that ghastly expression, you could always miss this one out. So each piece has on one side, and it is the same side. The great thing about Seminole is do it again, do it again, do it again. Do not change the order.
Right, is this what's making this lovely
Yes,
frame?
yep.
Oh, see, I love that.
So
I think that is so
when you've
striking.
added your little bit down the side there, you're going to join it to his friend, and we're slipping them down one again. It's the slipping down. Now, the problem is, I could have done with an iron, but we'll manage without. The problem is trying to line up that seam there with that seam there. Well, there's a little trick. And the little trick involves a pen. Just talk amongst yourselves while I find a pen.
Hold the line, please, caller. Main graphic is for the this set here. That's the main bag is made out of. It comes with the black background and all 5 fat quarters, which will make the whole bag. You might need to add a little bit from your stash calico for the sort of inner. Oh, the spring one's the grey, sorry, that Jenny's been working with. I'll show you the picture of it because you get all of the fat quarters. you go. There's the spring one. All 5 fat quarters and your 1.5 meters of grey with your pattern as well. Sorry, bear with you. So you've got a pencil.
Right, doesn't make any difference. If you leave this strip folded over and you mark where that one is, just join the lines across there, you can then use these marks when you join that one, line it up, line that piece up with the marks. Can you see if I turn it up that way? So what I've done is I've drawn across the strip so I can line those 2 pieces up.
Oh, yeah.
And it will line up with those 2 pieces.
Oh,
all right?
fantastic. Yeah.
So going back to that again, I drew little marks there to line up with that seam. Then taking that, I'm going to line it up with that piece there. So put them together, right sides together, and then just line up the marks with the seam on the other side there.
Right.
All righty?
Yeah.
Stitch all the way down there.
Okay.
Into pairs, into fours, etc., etc. And you haven't got much of this to do, so you can always do one of the others. When you've got it together...
Is this the most difficult one then? Would you leave this till last?
Yes, I leave that one till last. When you've got it together, you've got another problem again. What do you think I do?
I think you need to do some trimming.
Yes, what else do I need to do? Look at the sides.
Oh, yes.
What else am I going to do?
Cut it in half.
Cut it in half. Well done. So choose a dodgy bit and cut
There's
it
no
in half.
dodgy bits
Yes,
on
there
here,
is.
Jenny.
There's a dodgy bit there.
Oh.
Right, so cut it literally in half, and you stitch this bit to that bit, and then you've got a straight band again.
Oh, Jerry said, I absolutely love Jenny's no-nonsense teaching. She reminds me of my old ward sister.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Thanks, Jerry.
Okay, right, so that's the Seminole done. You would like to see quickly how the bag actually goes together? Right, let's explain that.
So where are you tonight, did you say? Southend-on-Sea? Have you got...
Yes,
classes?
I am prattling to Pear Patches.
Pear Patches. Oh,
Yes,
on the
they're-
south
they're going to get the full benefit of Rayment's prattle tonight.
Fantastic. Is that this evening or tomorrow?
Yes, tonight.
I have no idea. Oh my gosh, you're going to be delirious.
Yes, I know.
Oh, if you're going, because we had a couple of people message in from Southend, please message in. You're going to have to bring. Do you drink coffee?
Yes,
You
I
do,
can drink a lot of
yeah.
coffee. Oh, and you have to wait till the end to see the outfit.
Oh,
Right.
fantastic.
Be the last time I'm wearing this outfit. Right, okay, when we come to make the bag, from your black, grey or brown fabric, you'll cut the lining.
Okay.
So which of course you could say fabric and have it something different. Then we come to, just move these
I love
bits
how many
off here.
Blue Peter moments you have. It's very, you can tell that you've been on the telly for a long time because you're very good at preparing all of your Blue Peter moments.
Right, let's turn this over. Okay, so preparing this section, slide it along a bit, you will cut from your bag fabric one big piece, one strip, and you will fit it together with the Seminole in between. I'm sorry, I balked at actually doing a full-size version of this. So this relates to that part of the bag.
Okay.
Then when you come to make the pocket, where's the pocket?
What sort of wadding do you use inside your bag?
I've got 80-20.
80-20?
Right. Construct the pocket, that represents the Seminole, and I tend to like to sew round the outside edge to anchor the Seminole to the wadding. You can use any sort of wadding you like. I happen to use 60-40. 60-40 is quite useful because it's got a glue side and you can iron it to that, so that will stabilise it. Having made the pocket up, and you'd be using all those Seminoles if so you wanted,
Yeah.
you then make the pocket lining, which is a cheat, you see. So I've sewn a bit of the grey to whatever I'm using for the lining, and I was using up bits, so I've joined them together. Does it matter? No. Lining goes along the top of the pocket, stitch it, flop it over, and when you fold it to the back, that will give you a faux
Love that.
piping. I would top stitch along there. We then add pocket to the front of that. And it needs some pins. Where's the pins gone?
Your jacket is incredible, by the way. I don't think I saw the front of it earlier.
Oh, you haven't seen the back of it?
Look at this. Oh, do you go to all of the shows? Do you go to the
Yes.
festival? No.
Yes.
Oh, I bet everybody. I love these jackets. They're amazing. Maggie has messaged in saying, I've been to one of Jenny's classes. No nonsense, but it's great fun. I have a cushion for my effort, said Maggie. Amazing.
Thank you, Maggie. Yes, we don't do frills. We do. Come on, let's get on with it. You paid for me to be here, so you're going to do some work.
So do you travel all over the country by the
Yes,
sounds of it then?
Yes. Used to travel all over the world.
Oh,
but
wow.
Sadly, COVID put a stopper to that. Right, so we've made up one side of the bag, okay? You could have divided this into two if you want. You can do what you like with it. You then make up the other side of the bag. Let's put that way to one side. I don't need that. Right, the other's the actual making up Now this is where you're going to put in the long ruler pocket. Let's see why I'm flipping it over again. I could have taken the rulers out, couldn't I? Would have made it lighter. Right, when we come to the other side of the bag, let's get the camera on that. Fantastic. You're going to take one large piece of fabric and lay it on the wadding, because that's going to be the bit that goes down there, and that will need quilting. We then construct this pocket in exactly the same way as we've constructed the pocket that I've just shown you, and that will get attached to that large section. Okay. You then take the piece that goes underneath the ruler pocket, and there is your ruler pocket, which you've made up. And how it gets put together is like this. You will put down the ruler pocket right side down.
Okay.
You then put the other piece of the bag fabric right side down too. You sew all the way down there, and when you flip it back, everything is all neatly concealed.
Oh, nice. And then this has also got, you know, a nice bit of space to be able to protect
just got ruler in there. So how that goes together. So, did I need that bit? What was that bit for? That was showing you how to do
Obviously, the bag is huge, so I'm pleased that you've done a miniature version so that we can see it on the camera.
Well, this was it. Right, so let me just briefly help. We've got a bit of time.
Yes, don't worry, we've got plenty of time.
Remember, you put the pocket down first. Don't do it the other way around, or else you'll get a surprise.
And we are going to be talking about H640 later. In fact, you're going to do a whole demystifying show on all the different interfacings and, you know, Decaville, Lamafix, H640. We've got so many different things that, if I'm honest, when you go to a craft store or if you see them online, they all look relatively like the same. It's hard to tell and distinguish what you use them all for. And we all love all the fabrics and all the different projects, but quite often we forget the most important things, you know, are the stabilisers are going to be, it is going to finish your projects beautifully. So we're doing a whole hour.
Right, so we're going
to do the pilgrim bag as well this hour, aren't we? So
yes,
we'll do about 5 more minutes on this one, if that's okay, and then we'll do the pilgrim bag.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, get to the end of that as a donkey. Right, so having done that, stitched up there, how the bag actually gets together is very simple. I would then sew all the way round, right way around the entire thing, just to make sure that all was anchored down. All right, so sew round it, then it's nicely held. You take your handle, and I make the handles very simply, so she's speeding up now, by literally taking a strip, folding 1/4 inch over one side, about 1/3 up t'other, laying the wadding, the fluff inside, wrapping it up, then stitching it down the centre.
Oh, that's a nice way of doing a strap, actually.
Makes it much nicer.
Very neat.
Handles, you'll need 2 handles. The size of handles is entirely and utterly up to you.
Yeah, if you want to put longer ones or if you just want a little carry handle.
Handle goes on right sides to bag at about 1/3, pointing downwards into it. Don't put it the other way, because otherwise you get a surprise. When you turn it through, 1 handle on one side, 1 handle on the other side. Get it the right way up, Jennifer. Handle, quick sticks, that's it.
Good morning, Roger.
That's it. And then we take the lining. What have you done?
Roger says, I had the honour of meeting Jennie in Glasgow in March. Her class was a joy, and so is she.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Roger. Right, okay. Having put handle, you then take your lining. Lining gets stitched on. I'm going to do this very quickly, all the way along the top. All right, I would go backwards and forwards across the handles. I would have probably stitched the handles on beforehand. Right, pick up the other one. Lining goes across the top. This is the simplest way to make any tote bag. Lining just needs to be the same size as the outside piece is. Come on.
Jot down today's date so you can watch this on YouTube, because you'll be able to slow down, rewind, pause, go back, because we've gone through every single technique in whirlwind speed.
Yes. Right,
we're learning a lot.
Having done that, right, okay. Right, open them out. Okay, you would have stitched that down there. Right, put the 2 pieces right sides together. This is one bit that is not the easiest bit to explain in words, although there are pictures. And you're going to line your seams up here,
okay,
and here. And what I do is sew from here, we got on the camera, all the way down, very slightly roundy bottom, along here, very slightly roundy corner, because you don't want points on your bags, up to here, line the seams up here. So we're now going round the main part of the bag. We started there, go to here, Go down to your lining.
Or do I need to leave a gap?
Yep, round the corner. Now, on the base of the lining, being a bigger seam.
Yeah.
Because lining goes inside the bag, so I'd have a considerably bigger seam, you know, almost 3/4 of an inch. Leave a gap here, find another pin. Flip the bag over.
Oh.
That's it, sorry, I'm knocking you out. And stitch the other side, leave a hole, and then you can turn it
Why
through
do
the
you
hole.
flip it?
Because that's where you need to start your stitching from.
Oh,
You started out
okay.
stitching this time. You see, if you start here,
Yeah.
you'll get those seams together.
Right.
If you started there, those seams might not be together.
Oh, that's a
but
really
you
good
see,
tip,
if you start
isn't
there,
it?
then you know they're going to be together, and you've got a pretty good chance of getting those together. What happens in the bottom doesn't matter, it's a lining.
Yeah.
And you come down the bottom there, leave your hole, flip it over, because that's where you started. Sew down to the bottom, leave a hole.
How
Remembering-
much of a gap do I need to use because you've got a lot going on, and especially
It's
this
entirely
size
enough
bag.
up to you. If you
Okay,
have a
enough
big
that
gap,
you can
it's
wrestle it
enough you
through.
can wrestle it
And I
through.
suppose, do you machine sew it? Is it the bottom of the bag, or
Yes,
slip stitch it if you really want to? But
Yes, we had the art trail in my house a couple of weekends ago, and I was flogging off a lot of bags cheap, you know, for a £5 or a £10 at a time, and I had to check that I'd sewn up the hole in the bottom.
Yeah.
I never remember to sew up the hole in the bottom. So that's basically how you do it. So making a tote very simple. Okay, start there all the way round there onto the bottom, leave a hole, flip it over, do it again. All right.
fabulous,
There
that's
you go.
amazing. Right, shall I have a quick recap whilst we
Yes,
get ready
do. Well,
for
I
the...
get rid of all this mess.
$34.99. There are 3 different colourways. The colourway that on screen is the one that Jenny was demonstrating with, where you get 1.5 meters of your grey fabric, and you also have 5 fat quarters with your instructions as well. $34.99. Once everybody checks out, there's only 12 of those remaining. These are the fabrics that you get and your full pattern with photographs and step-by-step instructions. And it's to make your massive tools bag, but also 5 different Seminole blocks. The one that's made in the finished sample fabrics is called Primary. So you have here your 1.5 meters of black, and then you also have all 5 of these pre-cut fat quarters, which is enough to be able to do all of those different blocks. And you'll just need to add a little bit of fabric for part of your lining. Once everybody checks out, there's 5 remaining in this colourway. If you do love the end result of the main demo bag, the one that's on the front of the pattern, that's the kit that you want to go for. It's $34.99. You'll just need to add yourself a little bit of wadding, some
Yes, wadding, and or whatever wadding you happen to use. It doesn't make any difference at all.
Then we also have got the vintage, oh no, sorry, the brown, this one, vintage colourway. 5 fat quarters, 1.5 meters, $34.99 with your instruction set as well. I just think it's a brilliant technique to be able to then, I think that you'll get a bit addicted to this actually, because there is a lot to learn within this. It isn't just a bag pattern. If it was just that bag pattern with your fabrics, value for money is amazing. For the 5 different blocks, that then you are going to have so much fun playing. You can keep going.
You can
and going and
miniaturise
going.
them. You can make them much bigger. You can do what you like. You can have as many strips as, and you just cut them and follow the instructions.
Fabulous. I like there's all lots of different difficulty levels as well. So
Yes.
when it's a skill builder. Once you get to this, then
You could miss it out.
Once you get to this, you go back to the start and use all of those blocks. Good idea. Instructions are available on their own at £9.99. This is your physical pattern. If, like Jenny, you like to have that physical booklet, you like to have a look through the photographs. It's all very clear for everybody who's not a seasoned pro at quilting. You're absolutely fine to have a go at this, and especially with a great set of instructions. There is also a digital download. There's no templates to print out, so you can do it solely from your iPad, from your tablet, and zoom in where you need to zoom in and access it from wherever you need to. Now, one of the best-selling bags is this fabulous pilgrim bag. I love this. What a great idea. I love the little... It's not a drawstring. It's like elasticated.
Well, it's not wholly my idea.
This is fabulous.
Okay, so I saw this in the V&A some years ago.
Oh, wow.
And it's a bag carried by the pilgrims as they toiled their weary way to Canterbury. And the bag itself consisted of, in those days, of an oval flap and quite a large, almost semicircular bit that made the belly of the bag. I'm going to come a bit nearer, and I'm more in the middle of the camera.
Thank you.
And in those days, way back in the 12th century now, the bag was closed with a whole load of eyelets and a thong, you see, and all I have done is taken the idea, and because I knew my students would never make 29 little eyelets and put a thong through it, I modified it and brought it up to the 21st century and used elastic.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're working on still the same design. So there is the bag there, but one thing you have to be aware of is that when the pilgrims went to Canterbury, and did you know that Canterbury Cathedral's spire is 287 feet high? And it was built that high, so as you crest the hills and you can just see as you come down, there is the spire. I know this because I just come back from Canterbury.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so they toiled their weary way over hill, valley and vale, and it came on to rain. And do you know what Mummy Pilgrim did? Not that I'm biased, of course. She emptied all the stuff out of her bag, upended it, put it on her head, and instantly she had the rain hat.
Fantastic. Oh, I love that.
There is more to that story, but there isn't time because you want to know how to make the bag.
I love this. These kits are fab as well. Look at this gorgeous fabric.
Isn't it wonderful? That fabric, absolutely cracking. Really, really, really nice.
Is this
Love
Jason
that.
Yenter fabric? Oh, I love that. So you've got enough,
really
you
nice.
get half a metre of each, which is enough to do the outer
yes.
and the lining.
Yes, the whole
Plus
lot.
you get your
Yes.
pattern
Yep.
and a really lovely technique. I think you can play around with lots of different
Now
fabrics.
there is a template in there, but it also explains how you can cut it by just simply cutting a piece of paper.
Fantastic.
All right, because trouble is with printing off templates, if you don't print it off properly, it doesn't really matter. It's a technique, it's an oval flap and that much. You could adjust it very easily, but that page tells you how to do it from just a plain piece of paper.
Fantastic. Within this, you get also the lovely Jason Yenter
That's
fabric.
really nice, that
We all
fabric.
love that.
Yep.
Loads of you are checking out on this. Half the stock gone already. Keep going through if you do love that one. It's
really
been a
nice, that.
best-selling bag. It's back in stock with brand new colourway kits, $21.99. The one that you've got there in front of you, the Liberty version.
Yes, I thought that was
demonstrating.
very pretty. I mean, just sort of, you can take these bags anywhere. I mean, that's just delightful. That's sort of lovely and pretty and summery and, yes, really nice. Maybe suitable for perhaps younger lady.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is a really nice one. If you're a crocheter or a yarn, if you like working with yarn, it's a nice little project bag
Yes,
to take your
yes,
yarn and your
yes.
hook in and actually have, or if you're going to a festival or anywhere that you want to keep. Just a
Because
few little
the great
bits.
thing about
Do you know what
it
you can fit in here? Your phone,
Well,
your
there is a
keys.
pocket. Yes, you put your phone in there. The nice thing about it is when it's full, it sits flat.
Oh,
see?
yeah, really nice. And have fun with playing around with the different buttons that you
you
have.
can
and
do different
tassels.
buttons, you can do different styles. Once you've got the pattern, you can adapt it how you like.
That's $21.99 for your Liberty version. I'm flying through these because I am aware of the time. Oh, this is going to look nice in your Japanese.
Oh,
lovely
right. And if you
stork
fussy
fabric.
cut the flap there so that you get perhaps that on the flap down the bottom. So just remember, think about it when you lay the flap pattern on.
That's going to look gorgeous. Very, very striking indeed. And I'm imagining if someone wants to do this in like a chambray or denim, you could embroider
Oh, you can do it.
onto
You can do it in corduroy. You can do it in anything you like.
You could use Delphine's
Yes,
flowers.
yes. Delphine's flowers look amazing on this. Oh, absolutely superb. Yes, well thought of, Vicky. No, that's good. That's nice, that one. You see, you put the then and then have that on the front. Oh, ace.
Oh, I
Right.
love that. And that is going to look fab in this bag. And it's a really lovely long strap.
Well, you can have the
isn't it?
strap any length you
Yeah.
like. You know, it's how long is a piece of string?
Oh, the image online doesn't do this justice. Look at the image online. I mean, it looks more
Oh, that's
sort of
awful.
like, yeah, it
That's
looks all washed
terrible.
out. And
Who
it's
did
actually...
that photography?
It's fabulous. Look at this lovely gold metallic that you're
Really,
getting.
really, really nice one. Just look at that fabric.
That's everyone's favourite. We love that. And this in this style bag.
We'll just have the fabric.
Wow. Do you know what? Absolutely. If you love the pattern and you love the bag, get the pattern. But if you love that bundle, this
Yep.
looks stunning
Yep.
for any
That
other
goes
project.
particularly
Half a
well with
metre
that
of
pink.
each. Stunning. Last colourway. We have got all the bees.
Oh,
Bee
yes,
day
back
today.
bees again.
$21.99.
And again, you could always change the lining. If you didn't like the lining, you could change it for something
Yes.
completely different. You could have a red lining with that. You could go with a cream lining. Cream lining is always useful because you can see what's in it, including your phone if you've forgotten it.
Oh,
you see.
dear.
So there we are. Right. Do you want a quick demo on how you do it?
$21.99. Yes, please. Yes, please. Instructions are going to be live as your graphics if you just want the instructions on their own. And this is with the elasticated
This
version,
is the elastic.
isn't it? I'm not having to do lots of eyelets.
You can make a thong and have 29 eyelets if you really, really must. Okay,
fab.
so you'll cut out your pattern pieces. Now mine are very well used. So you've got the flap piece, okay? You've got the belly of the bag piece and you've got the pocket. And the pocket one, looking at that.
You must have made this quite a few times.
I have made this quite a lot. I've taught it quite a lot of times too. When you're looking at this particular diagram, the pocket has to say place on fold. And the reason for that was there was not enough room on the original book, which was Tucks, Textures and 2, to actually place the pocket flap as a full diagram. So I had to have place on fold.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's your digital download, by the way. Digital download on screen.
So with pocket, you place on fold, cut a pocket out. That you need to cut one out in lining, one out in bag fabric. This you need to cut one out in lining, one out in bag fabric. Wadding. It will pay you to quilt the outside of the bag, the flap, onto some wadding.
Okay.
Okay, you'll need to add a tab. It tells you how to make the tab. And do remember when you make a tab, I like to have the tab flat and not crossed over, thank you. So, you know, either side together, side by side. So flap gets put onto wadding and gets quilted in whichever way you happen to fancy. Pocket, which of course you cut out double, gets folded, put onto the lining and attached. And if you want it to have 2 sections, it will pay you to sew from the outside to the top of the pocket and back again using a scrap of fabric on the top there. Because otherwise, if it's going to rip, there'd only be one thin piece of fabric under it. So that just reinforces the top of your pocket there. Okay, so we've got lining with pocket, we have flap with tab. You then get belly of the bag, and the belly of the bag will be 1 piece of lining, 1 piece of outside fabric. You stitch them together around the outside edge, you turn it through, you then sew a channel to fit the elastic in, okay? Do not be too tight on this because it's jolly hard to thread the elastic through. You thread the elastic through the channel and it
Do
will
you
end
use
up...
some sort of like bodkin or any other
just
tool?
There you are. You can
Oh,
see.
safety
Hey,
pin.
Safety pin.
There you go. Fabulous.
Listen, I don't do anything posh. I'm a complete Luddite. So safety pin. Just make sure the elastic fits through. When you've got the elastic through, you need to jiggle it because we want 7 inches of scrunch and 2 inches of flat either end. And the reason for that is you want it flat where your handles actually go.
Okay.
Because you don't want gathering where the handles is. You then put it together. You find the middle of the pocket down the bottom there. You find the middle of the flap of the bag. It gets put together like a cushion. There we put middle to middle. I find the middle of that. I'll just get it for now.
I'm
Right.
so thrilled that everyone's loving this. Please do make sure you are grabbing the kit that you want because they are all going wild in the aisles. Such a fab little bag, isn't it? And it's completely different to anything else that
Yes.
I've ever seen.
Right. You'll need to nick down here because we're fitting a straight edge to a curve. Now, one just curious thing I have to say to you all. The elastic goes round the arc. Read the instructions because when I first did it, dear dressmakers put the elastic there. You see, and then wondered why I told you to clip the edge when they just put elastic in. And what happens is the bag works, but it looks slightly sad because it droops. So when they come to a show and they say, look, I've made the bag. Yes, are you a dressmaker? Oh, yes, how did you know? And just smile quietly and think, you didn't read the instructions, did you? You thought it was like putting a sleeve in.
Yeah. The Liberty bag is $21.99. I think that is extraordinary. Yeah, it really is. Don't normally use the word cheap, but that is very cheap.
Sorry.
No, I'm absolutely with you. I'm thinking that sounds very, very good value for money at $21.99.
It's very good value for money.
Isn't it? For a Liberty bag. I was just like, oh, that's the Liberty graphics.
But you want to clip around the edge of that, fit the pocket down the bottom, put the lining on top, just make sure you get the lining down the bottom of this, and then you're going to stitch it all together. I'm going to sew this very quickly, all right? So probably misfire because I want to show you something quickly. All right. So you will make everything fit because they all came from the right thing in the right place. I'm doing a long stitch because I can undo it later.
You're on at number 5.
Yes.
Whilst you're sewing around, is there anything I need to round up, Chris? The Japanese one, this fabulous stalk fabric is stunning. We love this fabric. There's only 7 remaining. That is about to go. There's 13 in baskets. There's 6 remaining, 5 remaining. It's got the golden metallic outline. It's just beautiful. What a fabulous kit. We're just waiting on confirmation on the last 5 of those, I think. They are literally being checked out as we speak. The Jason Yenta, which is the one that Jenny made this beautiful bag from. It's so much fun. There's 20 in baskets for the last 6 of those remaining. Half a metre of black, half a metre of this really fun festival bright summer colour. And you're obviously going to get your Pilgrim script bag pattern as well. And then the Liberty, yeah, $21.99 is very good.
Right, okay, so when you've done that, leave a hole in the bottom, probably a little bit smaller than this, but I needed to turn it through a bit quick. Turn it through, having chopped off any bits of the elastic. Oh dear! Look,
Oh
Vicki.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Vicki. Oh no!
Sorry, Speedy sewing.
No.
Don't panic.
Oh dear! Oh dear! No, look, it's not a problem.
There we go.
There you are. Just turn it through again.
Yeah.
I knew I'd get you on that.
Oh, you did.
All right, there you are. All right, here's your bag.
Oh, fantastic! I should
turn
never
it through
have
twice.
questioned, yeah.
Yes. We had this with somebody ringing me up on a Sunday night to say, "Oh, my bags doesn't work." Oh, good. Turn it through
twice.
Turn
Turn
it
it
through again.
through,
So
yes.
once you turned it once, it's not going to work. And then just sew up the hole in the bottom. All right, there you are. Pilgrim
Oh,
script bag.
Jenny, that was amazing. And I think everybody's going to want to have a go at this bag. Just so you know, there's over 20 of you who've got this in your basket. We are way oversubscribed. If you want the Liberty version, it's $21.99. It will be gone during the break. I think we've all been watching the demo. Jot down today's date because you've gone through everything.
Yes.
I don't know how on earth you've got through all of that. Wow. And I'm now really, really excited for our 12 o'clock hour.
Oh
because
dear. Oh dear. I've got to live up to that as well.
I know. And there is a lot of products to get through in that 12 o'clock show. So thank you so
My pleasure.
much.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, everyone.
Have a look underneath us on the web and just grab whatever kit you can because everything is flying. The Jason Yenta, the Liberty, the Japanese fabric, they're all going crazy. The Liberty especially. I've got the quilt coming up. The Jennifer Paganelli. I know that you looked at this quilt this morning. And
I think
you
it's
said,
amazing.
Is that pieced?
Yes.
It doesn't.
yes.
It looks. I thought it was FP.
Do you know, I really want to have a go at that. I really, really, really do.
I'm ready, Delphine. I have never seen Delphine quite so nervous about demonstrating something on air before.
Not. Delphine is very competent about this, and it's not actually that difficult to do.
She's
provided you
ready.
follow the instructions.
Exactly.
Read the words.
Exactly. We are ready. We're going to demystify it all. And sometimes it's nice actually to get your teeth into something.
Of course
and
it
put
is.
your brain
Yes,
to use,
yes.
isn't
Come on,
it?
life is. We need to concentrate. It's good for your brain.
Absolutely. We can't wait. Right, we'll see you in an hour. Thank you,
Right.
Jenny. Don't go anywhere. Delphine has got the most magnificent quilt. It's not for the faint-hearted, but for anybody who wants a challenge. If you're up for it, stay tuned. We are back with this mega quilt kit right after this.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back. Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, I love shows like this. This is going to be brilliant. Welcome back, everybody who has stayed tuned to watch this, because I said, look, if you're up for a challenge, stay with us. We are very excited about this quilt kit, and this is the best thing about Sewing Street, isn't it? Is we've got something for everybody. There's some things that I say, look, as a complete beginner, you can get the kids involved on a school holiday with certain projects. You can learn new skills, but I also absolutely have done a little bit of a 360 in my mind, and I had a quilt kit that was on with Lynn Goldsworthy a couple of months back, about a month or so ago, and I was overwhelmed with how many people were up for a really, challenging quilt. And I was talking to upstairs about it, and I said, let's definitely make sure we bring something for everybody. And we are aware that there are a lot of people who have been quilted for a long time who would be up for a challenge like this. So this is the Compass Confection quilt. It is not foundation paper pieced. It is traditional patchwork quilting. It is absolutely epic. And when we get a quilt kit like this, who do we call? Delphine to demo it.
Hey, I'm the lucky one.
When you got this home, I mean, you don't say no when they're telling you and say, will you demo this quilt kit, please? Have you sort of seen anything quite like this before? Have you worked with the Robin Ruler?
I've worked with Robin Ruler once last year around Festival of Quilts time. So that's the first time I've made a compass.
Okay, and how is this different? Because this isn't just
this
a compass,
one's got different techniques. So this one you've got a split compass, you've got a round sunflower, you've got a normal. You've got compass, split compass. You've got can't remember what it's called. You've got the fat robins, you've got skinny robins, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's just amazing. Now, don't worry, we are going to really take this step by step, and we're going to talk you through everything that you need to know, everything that you'll need to get. But I just want to let everybody know who's already checked out on this, you are going to get it lower today. So, the fabric. Can we have a moment for Jennifer Paganelli? This fabric is amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We have fallen in love, and you're getting loads. I mean, it's a massive quilt. The printout, because that is a printout that's behind Delphine, and the colours that you're seeing here, as you can see here in the actual quilt, are really, really striking, and also the size of it. So it's actually nearly 2 meters square when you make it.
Obviously that's just a printout on there, and that's
wow.
I made that. Me.
And we're so proud of you. You just need little cheerleaders in your sewing room while you're making this. Because Delphine said when she'd made that, there was nobody in the house to go and high-five her. But she was so proud of herself.
So, and obviously if you think of that,
wow.
So it's a lot bigger.
It's a lot bigger and a lot bolder. I mean, those colours are amazing. Now, as predicted, this is going wild in the aisles. If you're up for the challenge, it's, as you say, don't try and do this if you are new to patchwork, because you'll probably scare yourself alive. Whereas actually, if you do want to get your teeth into something, if you've got, space that you're thinking, right, I want a project that I'm not going to do in a weekend. I'm going to learn new skills.
Yeah, and this is just like you say, the heirloom. It is a complete showstopper of a quilt, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So impressive.
So, right, let's just talk this through, Delphine, because in my kit, I'm getting, obviously, loads of fabric. That's your gorgeous sort of background fabric. You have got some applique in here as well. This is your border, which looks like it's all been pieced as well. Look at that. Mm-hmm. That's all the border fabric, which is absolutely striking, super, super stunning. You've got all of the fabrics that you need for your different pies, skinny robins, fat robins, everything that Delphine's going to tell us about. But then you're also getting a pattern. You will need additional booklets, which we will talk about. I love this quilt. Well done, Delphine. Enjoy your cruise. From Pops.
Oh, hello, Pops. Oh, bless
amazing. Everyone's so proud of you. Even your family. Everyone's very proud of you.
It was just like you said, there was no one there when I did it. I was like, look. Oh, that's why I celebrated with Billy.
Oh, with the dog.
Amazing. Yeah.
But you must feel such satisfaction, especially as a... I mean, you sew every single day of the week.
Yeah.
It's not very often that I see you really, proud of yourself. A lot of the time you go, oh, no, this is really easy. Anybody could do it. And it's so lovely for you to go, I did that.
Exactly. First go, did it. So
if you do follow the instructions, it is achievable.
That's all it is, really. There's no Y seams in it or anything like that.
Really?
It's all just piece. It's straight line quilting. So it's just paying attention, that's all.
What do I have here then? What's this?
So that is basically the pattern for... So you've got all your cutting requirements for each part. It even tells you the layout of where to actually choose your fabric, place your fabrics for the circles and your applique. So it gives you all of the dimensions for that. It tells you it tells you where to go, as in, right, so now you're going to go to the 14-inch split compass block following the instructions starting on page 3 in the split compass booklet. So then you go to the split compass booklet and you follow it from there. So this tells you exactly where to go, because you've got fat robbins, and then you will have to switch to the split compass booklet. So it tells you all about all the dimensions for the main circle and your applique, and then it also does show you have like picture diagrams of how to put things together, how to do your applique pieces.
Oh, so there's some lovely applique. Which parts are applique? Is it those sort of
these
feathers?
bits? Yeah. And again, if you ever watch any of my demos doing applique, you can do that in your sleep, that bit. So don't worry about that. So that just gives you all the fabric requirements and all the SKUs and what's actually needed. So say if you bought the kit and you've got all the fabrics, you can actually go and it tells you exactly how much you are needed, so you could make another one.
And if you then obviously have got your pattern and your books, the rulers that we're going to be bringing you in a moment, this isn't just a quilt that you will make once, or a technique that you'll use once, because you were saying obviously with the booklets, with the split compass booklets and the Mariners Compass booklet, everything that we're going to show you throughout the show, you will be, the possibilities are sort of endless.
Exactly. Yeah. So I had this book from a pattern that I did last year. So I had this in the ruler already, because you've got multiple different ways of how to actually make it and how to make them into different quilt patterns. So once you've bought them, you can make loads of different variations time and time again, up to 36 different sizes as well. So
yeah, we'll come to those books. They're coming up. You will need them if you are getting the quilt kit today. They are an addition that you do need. It's on 3-way split pay, so you're paying £99 a day. And I understand it's a considered purchase, but this is an
one that you
heirloom quilt, and the colour palette. I mean, the fabrics are sensational. This is up your street, Delphine. These are your colours, aren't they?
It is. It's very me.
Christine has messaged saying, amazing work, Delphine.
Thank you, my love.
Can you just hold again? Show us what you have done here, because this isn't done with foundation paper piecing, is it?
No. So this is all piece. So this is a split compass quilt. This is the split compass. 14-inch split 16-point fat robin split compass. That's what that is.
I mean, you could just stop there if you wanted to. You could just stop there and just make loads of those.
Yeah.
Put them on you could applique that even onto a cushion or onto a block.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that one. And this part is the round part of this is the 16-point round sunflower.
Oh, wow.
You can see the size of it, it's huge.
Yeah, hold it up again next to the quilt, because
in the centre of that.
It's a shame that we haven't actually got the full quilt. I'm not saying that you haven't made it all. It would have taken you so long, but you can see the difference in the colours. Oh, I love this. Real project to sink your teeth into. Once everybody's checked out, 2/3 of the stock has gone. We did speak to the buying team and say, please get more of these, because we had this happen with the Lynn Goldsworthy quilt, that I know you want a challenge, I know you want a quilt that you can get your teeth into, and this is so stunning that we've tried to get as many as we possibly can of these. I don't actually know whether you can get this kit anywhere else in the UK with that fabulous Jennifer Paganelli fabrics. Now, you use it with, it says here, for use with the Fat Robin 16-point, Mariner's Compass book and rulers, and the Split Compass ruler booklet. Don't panic, we have got them on the show today. So if you haven't already checked out on them, I urge you to get to the checkout as soon as you can, because we have got the booklets. I'm presuming the people who've already got it have already checked out. So this is the Split Compass booklet. That has now sold out. Well done if you managed to get that. And the Mariner's Compass, is that right?
Left hand. Yeah, left hand, that's it.
Then the Mariner's Compass strip piecing method, no paper piecing. You could do 16 sizes from 6-inch to 36-inch blocks in here.
Yeah.
And you get the rulers, which are reusable, full acrylic rulers. You'll see them in the demo. We'll talk through them. But they are fantastic, aren't they? There is still more of those, don't worry. Imagine if you have got John Scott's new fabric range.
Yeah, it would be stunning, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
If you get this booklet, if you just get this booklet, not necessarily for this quilt, but you could really get started with making all these different Mariner's Compass sort of blocks. And there is design ideas within here. So if you've got John's fabric, Maya's just said this pattern would be perfect to make with John's new fabric collection. Great minds think alike. We're saying exactly the same. What I'm planning to do, that's Princess. Oh, wow, because I'm seeing so many people who are using John's fabrics already for lots of dressmaking projects, but it would be sensational with these quilt blocks. And look, within here, are these your circle templates? You get all those different templates, to do your fat robin, sunflower centres. They're all your centres within there, and it's full template template paper. And then you're also getting your full acrylic template, obviously peel your backing off for your fat robin. But then look, this is so in-depth. It's a full book. I understand when I said to you, the £60, you were saying, but there is so much bang for your buck.
For any quilters out there that want to go to not just the next level, but also, not just for, I know we keep saying for a challenge, but I think as a quilter, you need to give this a go at least once in your lifetime. And I think once you've done it and you have that sense of achievement, and once you've got your head round doing it, which is actually, it's not actually that bad. I don't mean it that, do you know what I mean? I'm rubbish at words.
No, I understand. We're making it sound like it's really unachievable.
No, but once you see it, you'll see like, oh, is that it? Okay.
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 You've broken it down for us, and I'm so pleased with demonstrating it, because you'd look at that quilt and you would think, no, I'm not touching that with a barge pole. That is obviously going to be very, very difficult. But actually, when you break it down for us today, with Delphine's teaching, I think we can still inspire so many people. Now, that is the ruler book. So am I right in saying I need the split compass, I need this, and my kit to make the quilt
you will
behind?
need the split compass one as well to make the kit.
Perfect. Thank you. Okie doke. Do we go for it?
Let's do it.
Are you ready? Yeah. You're ready. You weren't ready at 8 o'clock this morning. She's like, just give me a couple of hours and I'm ready. She's been sitting meditating for the last hour. You've got to be in the right mindset to start this quilt, haven't you?
So we're going to start off by doing the 14-inch 16-point fat robin split compass, which is this. So obviously we're not going to make it all this morning, but I will break it down to show you how to actually to put all the different components together. So what you will need is, it tells you here the background fabric and your 0.1 strip. Your 0.1 strip is the fabric that is your first point of contact with your background. So we're going to start with those. So I've cut them both as to the required measurements. So, and then you'll come to page 4 in your book, and it tells you how to lay your fabric. So you need to get the most out of your fabrics, you're going to offset your strips. That's nothing new. We do that all the time whenever we do diamonds or anything like that. So you'll offset your strip. So you offset everything by 60 degrees.
Oh, that's what Jennie was just doing in the last hour. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Watch Jennie.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you'll offset everything by 60 degrees. And then once you're going to sew them, your background piece and your 0.1 strip together, and you always sew towards your background fabric. Very important to make sure that you press everything correctly, make sure it's nice and straight, nice and flat, because that's going to give you the best end result. So once you've trimmed off your selvage, what you're going to do then is that you're going to flip it round, so the 0.1 strip is at the top. And what you need to do is then you need to subcut, which again we do all the time, but you need to subcut it. You always subcut your background and 0.1 strip the exact same width as your background strip. Always cut the same width as your background strip. So always have your measurements nearby. So I know my background strip I cut to 3.5 inches, so I'm now going to subcut that to 3.5 inches. So I'm just going to line up. Make sure you use a ruler that's going to cover the whole thing. But I'm limited in space, so I'm using this short one. So to make a whole split compass unit, you will need 8. But again, I'm only going to demo a couple of pieces because I definitely don't have time to do all of it. But I'm just going to try and show you as many elements as I possibly can. So subcutting those like that, and then just chuck away any of your excess pieces. So now this is going to be the start of what we call pie. So what we're going to do now is that we need to cut away this background triangle, because what we're trying to make is a pie which is actually this section here. That is what a pie is there. So what we're going to do is you're going to take your just normal ruler. It does talk about, just pointing out briefly, it does talk about another ruler that you can buy with this, but you don't necessarily need it, because if you've got your normal standard rulers, it's got all your angles on there anyway, so you can just use these. So what I want to do now is to accurately put that ruler into that corner, and you want to cut into your 0.1 strip by 1/4 inch. So as you can see, I've lined up that 1/4 inch on the end of that triangle, the bottom of this triangle, and then what I'm going to do is cut away so it leaves this little corner. This little
yeah, that's
top.
correct, yeah.
So if I pull away and it's not there, it means I've not pressed them correctly.
Right.
So that's what I mean. Always make sure you pay attention to where you're pressing. So you're going to do that to all 4. So I'll show you again. Line up on that quarter, on that line. Line up with that 1/4 inch, overhanging into 0.1, and make the cut. So I'll do that to all 4, line up that 1/4 line, and then I'll do one more. There we go. So I'm going to pop those triangles to one side, and then we're left with these units here. So this is where I'm going to switch to my fat bobbin ruler. So on here, you'll see you've got 2 what they call kites, kite A, kite B.
Okay.
Today, we're only really going to be using kite B.
Okay.
In the Mariner's Compass, you will use kite A as well, but the theory is pretty much the same. So what we're going to do is you're going to watch the, let me just turn this over so you can see it better. So on the line, so it does explain the ruler quite well. So your solid lines are your seam lines. So these ones here with the numbers down the side.
Okay.
They're your seam lines. The dash line, that's the raw edge line. So solid, raw edge. So I'm making a 14-inch compass. So what I need to do is mainly just look at my numbers 14, ignore the rest. So what we're going to do first is what they call left and low. So you need to line up your number 14 line. Let me just move this out of the way, making myself a bit of room. So you're going to line up my number 14 line across that centre seam, like that. And the dash line is going to be along the raw edge. So number 14 on the seam, the dash line along the raw edge.
Okay.
Once you've done that, you make your first cut.
Gosh, it's very clever, isn't it, whoever's designed it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Their brain. Woo. So then, so you
trust the process.
Definitely. So that is what we call left and low. And then you need to move the ruler down, because you go left and low and then high and right. So high and right, so what you need to do is that you bring down your dash line of number 14 along that raw edge of your fabric. Line up that solid line here in your seam line, and then the spine of the kite meets that bottom corner.
I'm with you.
So that's 3 things you need to make sure that you line up. It's all in the instructions. It's all really clear. There's even a video that you can watch on YouTube.
Oh, fantastic.
So don't feel that you know your hand's not held through this, because it really is. And then you're going to make your second cut. So that is the beginning of our pie. So I'm going to show you that again, only because I think this is the most important part for you to see.
You're amazing.
Is that?
Yeah. We're all in awe. Like, you're doing such a fabulous job of explaining it really clearly as well. Jot down the date so you can watch it back when you're getting your quilt kit home.
So left and low. Remember, I'm number 14, so I'm going number
Left and
14.
low.
So I'm just moving all my books out my way. I'm trying not to drop anything. Sorry, Ollie, can you find me? I'm quite low.
Don't
So
worry.
14, solid line on the seam, dash line, raw edge. So that is my, oh no, that's number 12. Left and low, bring the ruler down, number 14. Line up that centre line, solid line in the seam, and then that's high and right. I'm going to do 2 more. So back to left and low, number 14 in the seam, dash line along the bottom raw edge, left and low, bring it down, number 14, that line on that raw edge, centre line of the spine from the bottom corner, line up the solid line, high and right, and I'll show you one more time. So left and low, 14, move my rulers out of the way. So along that centre seam, left and low, bring it down, number 14 on that line, line it all up, and that's probably the hardest bit.
Delphine, you've made us think, you know, we can all do this.
Yeah.
Well,
so
we can.
That's literally, I'd say, yeah.
Hey, what a wild ruler. Such a clever tool. It looks so much fun to make. Well done, Delphine. You've got this from Adam Sews.
Oh,
Do you know, all the
thank
quilters are watching today. They're all watching. Stuart, are you still watching in your white room? He messaged in earlier, and we've got the email. I can show it, or I can read it to you. Said, morning, Vicki and Delphine and Jenny. Good morning. Fabulous show. Loving the bee cushion, Delphine.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much.
Working in the studio, but couldn't resist tuning in. Stuart, he said, love to you all. Delphine, have a fabulous holiday and have a Cosmo for me, he said.
Oh, bless him.
Stuart, are you watching? I feel like every single quilter is like bracing themselves for this. I'm so excited for you. Everybody who's got the bundle, the quilt kit in your basket, it is now getting dangerously limited. The amount of people that I think you've inspired to have a go at something, challenging. Yeah. Let's get our brains working. This is so good. And look, if you jot down that date and you literally just watch that back, you've explained that so clearly that
Just think left and low, high and right.
Yeah.
Solid on seam, dash line, raw edge. Those, once you've got...
Write that out on a post-it.
I did. I did. On my...
you've got your notebook.
Even I write notes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Leah, you're watching.
Yeah, she'll fall off a chair. Right, so now we're going to finish our pie. So what we're going to do is that, like I said, if you've done it correctly, you should be able to pull that little tab off. So you pull those off nice and easy. And I should also say, always sew with 1/4 inch.
Check your 1/4 inch on scrap fabric. Can I do this on, like, can I do this block, do you think, on some of my scrap fabric at home?
100%. If anything, I recommend you do before you go straight into it. So once you've got that confidence, you can just...
You'll still use that block, won't you?
Exactly.
You'll still use it in front of a cushion or something.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to add on our cut square onto part of our pie unit. So to do that, what we're going to do, so I'll show you first. So we need to add on our 2 triangles together. So what we're going to do is that you're going to line them up. So you don't need to line anything up. You're not lining anything up at the bottom. Don't worry about that bit.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you need to offset your triangle by 1/4 inch at the top. And then sew. Sorry if I didn't.
Delphine, I'm so sorry. Just whilst you're doing this, I've got some real serious breaking news that I think we were so overwhelmed this morning. There is a little bit of a communication error, which is brilliant for you at home. It's brilliant for you at home. But basically, you know, we said at the start that we've sold out of the split compasses. And then I think a lot of people have got things in baskets and saying, oh, but I want to make the quilt and I can't get the split compass booklet. So we've been chatting to the buying team, asking if we can get any more. And they said they can't get any more for a while. But do you know why we can't get any? Because they're all in the quilt kit. So
you get, everybody who's checked out, do not panic. If you need to take the other one out of your order, then you absolutely can and get refunded for that one that you purchased. That will come with your quilt kit. So you get, hang on, what about this one? This one you get separately, which is £60, £59.99, but you get the split compass, which comes with a ruler. I haven't physically got it here, but it makes sense. That's the one that comes with the split compass ruler.
The other one comes with a ruler.
Oh, okay, so this one, you buy the ruler separately. The pattern comes with this one, the split compass pattern, comes with your quilt kit.
Oh, there you go.
We were panicking, thinking, how is all of the stock sold out? Right, so everybody who is getting that full kit, you get the split compass pattern included. You just need to add to your order the Mariner's Compass rulers, which is £60, £59. Oh, that, you know what, I'm so thrilled we've cleared that up because everyone is now, getting it, which I'm so thrilled because we were thinking, can we try and get some more of these? Because you need that, don't you, Delphine?
You do need that to make the centre.
That's included. Amazing. So you get this, you get all your fabric, you get this. Oh, I can rest, I can sleep tonight and breathe. Right, everybody's got to be fast to the finish line now because once everyone's checked out, it's completely gone. Helen has just said, brilliant demo, Delphine. You've inspired me to get the rulers that I bought a few years ago and I never used. Oh, absolutely.
There you go.
Do it.
Give him a go.
Right, Delphine,
so we're now going to finish our pie. So, like I said, we're going to right sides together. Don't worry about lining anything up at the bottom. Don't worry about that. We don't care about that. What we do care about is that you need to offset your triangle. I just do this by eye, but you can mark it if you want to. But you want to offset it so that triangle sticks out at the top by 1/4 of an inch. Again, we do that a lot if we're sewing diamonds together and things like that. So, and what you're going to do is sew that on with a 1/4 inch seam. So I'm going to chain piece all these.
It actually says it on the graphics, Chris. Look, free Robin Ruth split compass booklet. We're so excited about this, we got a bit carried away.
So tab at the bottom, your pie unit on the top, offset by 1/4 of an inch, and then away you go. I'll do 2 more. What I might do is start going down to just 1 of each so I can show you as much as I can. Last one. Okay, so those are my pies all made. And then you have to press them, what they call wing out.
Okay.
So you open up the wing and you press.
I actually really like the terminology that they use.
Wing out. That's what she, because she's American. And then were you watching the...
Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I did, yeah. I did for the first bit, but I didn't for the split compass. I just followed the instructions.
Yeah.
And there you have your pies. And that's what they look like.
Oh, amazing. So where do they fit on the block? Show me on your finished block what that creates.
So it's there.
Ah, yes.
So you need 8 of those.
And I suppose, look, that's not like, this block isn't then repeated 12 times.
No.
You make that once, that sits in the centre. So that's one technique you learn. And then you go on to the next one.
Yeah, you just go on to the next bit. So to make this compass bit, so what they call is a split compass. So then I'm going to move from this book, which explains about the ruler and everything, to your split compass booklet.
I don't want anyone to get confused about the difference between the books. So I'm just going to very quickly recap. £299.99, what does that get you? A full quilt kit. All of the fabric that you need to create nearly 2 metre square quilt. It's massive. It's bigger than the quilt on the wall behind. That's a printout, and it's more vibrant than the quilt on the wall. It doesn't do it justice. It's fabulous. You then get all of your instructions within here in terms of your cutting, your placements, everything that you need. And we are putting in here a free copy of the split compass book as well. So this is to make traditional traditional round or octa compass, no circle finishing. So you get that. Now, what you need to add as an addition, I don't know whether you can do a side graphic or anything, can you? This is then your mariner's compass ruler. So as you can see on the front of the pattern, this quilt, you need your 16-point mariner's compass booklet and the split compass booklet. We've given you that one for free. You need to add that one that's on your side graphic here into your order as well. And that comes with the booklet and the ruler. Why do I need both, Delphine? Which one's split
because
and
the one you've got in your hand now, that teaches you all about the compass, how to use the rulers. There's loads of different patterns in there, but the split compass is what you need for the centre of the quilt.
Okay, perfect. So this mariner's compass, like you say, this is a whole instruction manual in itself for the ruler, but there's also lots of quilts that you can do.
Yeah.
So you can get this on its own and still be able to create, there's lots of patterns in here.
All that gives you patterns, it's giving you all the dimensions for the fabrics, all of it, for numerous amount of different sizes.
For all of these?
Yep.
Fabulous. And you obviously get the ruler then included as well, which you're going to need when you're doing this quilt.
Yeah.
So add that one to your basket if you haven't yet. There are, how many of these left? There's still plenty of those, so don't worry. You're not going to miss out. You're not going to, if you get in the quilt kit, we've got plenty of those to go around. So you do get the split compass instructions included. I hope I've cleared that up. I think a few people were confused about the different booklets. But don't panic. I bought the books and rulers years ago from Sewing Quarty. We were talking about this with Chris. And after reading them and putting them on the shelf, thanks to Delphine, I'm going to give it a go now. Great demo.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's
well
Karen.
done. Good luck. You'll do it.
Brilliant.
So now to make the rest of the centre block, you're going to need so you need point left and point right strips. It's all in the instructions and they're two different colours. So I'm going to start off with my point left strip. So I need to sew my pies onto the point left strip. So to do this, you want to make sure that you're not going to waste any fabric. So with the pie face up, line it up along that left side, and then you can put a pin or just use your finger, and then you flip it over, and then that's the angle that you're going to sew your pies onto your point left strip. So you will sew 4 onto the left point strip and 4 onto a right point strip. So I'm just only going to do 2 of each so you can see. I feel nervous with Jennie there as well. She's watching me. So, and you can just continue chain piecing these on, leaving it about 1/4 of an inch between each one, but I've got enough to waste, so it doesn't matter. So this is my point left strip. It's all in the diagram as well.
Paganelli fabric is absolutely stunning, and there is all the fabric underneath us on the website by the ½ metre as well. So if there's anything you want more of, because obviously, as we said, make yourself a mock block first, but if there's any of these that you would, which one is it that you use in Delphine for the, is it that green that you said you would get a bit more of, just to wear on the side of the costume?
Or just make it first, whereas I didn't do a test piece first, I just went straight in.
Okay.
So, but if you're doing this at home, just practice first.
Yeah, practice on different fabric. But that whole fabric is gorgeous. There is a bundle for this beautiful Jennifer Paganelli fabric, and it's available underneath us on the website. We want to spend as much time with Delphine demoing as possible, but you are going to get a ½ metre for free. Everybody's loving this fabric collection. So if you're thinking of another project or a different quilt in mind, I know that this quilt kit that we've had isn't necessarily going to be for every quilter out there. It is, a more advanced quilt. But if you have got a project, that you're thinking that you've already got a pattern for, if maybe you're getting the Mariner's Compass rulers, then you do get all of those fabrics, £125.86. I love them all. They're available underneath on the web, or we'll put them through during the break. Your Flower Show Bee lovely badge as well. If you're collecting the badges, today you'll get this one for free. It's got a little discount code on the back. You get a free P&P code on the back. And it is a Flower Show Bee badge, 1 per customer. So if you've ordered already this week, yours will be on the way to you.
Right, so I've sewed my pies onto my strip. So a little tip, I recommend that you just draw on the selvage like a 0.2 strip, 0.2, 0.3 right, so you know which one's left and right. So as you can see, these pies have been sewn on that side, and these have been reversed and sewn on the other. It's all in the book, but just make sure you pay attention to it. And then when we press them open, you're going to wing out and you press so you press towards your pies, your pie strips.
So it even tells you your pressing instructions.
Yeah.
Very thorough, isn't it?
So, and also don't use steam in your iron on this. It even tells you that as well. There we are. So I don't know how well that's pressed because I'm doing it in a very awkward angle.
Yeah. Tele sewing, tele pressing, it's very different for you and to you in your studio, isn't it?
It's very different, yeah. I've got rulers everywhere.
Oh, you're doing a fab job.
There you go.
How many of the quilt kits have we got left, Chris? Once everybody checks out. Oh, there's 2 left once everyone's checked out. If we are inspiring you, absolutely grab it whilst you can, because I don't actually know whether you can get this anywhere else at the moment. The whole quilt kit comes with all those beautiful Jennifer Paganellis. You get your split compass, and you get your Robin Ruth design pattern as well to create this masterpiece. It's an heirloom quilt.
So once you've pressed, you can't, like I said, it does talk about that of the ruler. You don't necessarily need it as long as you've got a normal ruler with a 60-degree line. So your 60-degree line is always goes on the seams. But to cut these, I know they're in line with the pie. So I'm just going to trim those from the 0.2 strips. And then I'm going to have a bit of excess, so I'm just going to chop that off and put those to one side. And then the same with my right strips. Always pay attention to the diagram as to the orientation of your pieces. So those are my point right. So I'm just going to move those excess to one side. So I'm now coming to trim my point left. So I just want to also point out these bits on the left here, they're for your skinny robins. We're doing fat robins. So it does say that. So if you're thinking, what are these different colours, and I'm only paying attention to those, it's just because those are fat, they're skinny. So now you're going to need your ruler again, and I'm going to my left. So I'm going to go to my B. So we're not actually using kite A at all in this one. So again, I'm looking for my 14, my number 14. So what I'm going to do is lay that on. Oh, I do need a pin.
Remind me, what's the dash line for?
The dash line is raw edge. The solid lines are seams.
Okay.
So what I'm looking at doing, so I'll just show you on this one. I'm going to be lining the number 14 solid line on this corner here.
Okay.
So again, it's all the instructions, but just pay attention that it's that corner there that I'm actually lining up. So I'm going to bring my ruler down, and the reason why it's 14 is because that's the size of the block that I'm finishing on.
Yeah, okay.
So where the spine of the kite comes to this corner here, what you need to do is slide a pin. So my hands are shaking. Slide a pin. I'm pressing too hard. Into that corner there.
Okay.
So then you are then going to take that spine of the kite, where that point is, where that pin is, the spine of the kite is then moved along the seam between your pie and your 0.2 strip. You then remove your pin and you make the cut. I will show you that again.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I breathe.
You're too early for gin.
You deserve that cruise so much.
So again, I'm looking for that point here on the kite. So then number 14.
Yeah, 14 on that bottom of the triangle. I can see that there.
Solid line lines up.
Pin in at the top of that wedge.
Pin in at the point, that pin at the top there. move it to the left, line it up where that.
Remind me, where am I lining? Oh, there's a solid line through the centre of that ruler.
Through the seam.
Take your pin out.
And
breathe and cut.
You make the cut. So there's my point left 2 strips.
Okay.
Done. Now we're going to do the same, similar for the right, but it is slightly different. So all it is just the orientation of where you're putting your pies. So this time, I'm going to have them facing up that way. You can hear a pin drop in here. So let me just move that, because I've literally only brought 1 pin with me. And again, I'm staying with my B, and I'm putting my 14 point on this line here. So again, I'm just looking at my ruler, making sure it's the right way around. There we go. Which point? That one there. So again, I'm going to find my 14. Where's number 14? Which is there. Is that right, Delphine? No, it's not. That's what I did. Because it's also, the number's also on the back. You have to flip it over.
Okay.
I think.
Double-sided ruler.
So
14.
Number 14.
Is that lining up?
Is on that point. Yeah, I'm just double checking. No, it's not. 2 seconds.
Upside down. Talk
Give me a
yourself.
second.
We've literally got 2 minutes. I don't want to be the person who's giving you a time count, but I will recap whilst you're working out what we're doing here. So this is the whole quilt kit, which comes with, when I say so much fabric, like look, that's your background fabric. Loads. Wyndham Fabrics. Jennifer Paganelli is absolutely stunning. This patchwork border fabric is gorgeous. That whole stunning range, and you're getting oodles and oodles and oodles of fabric. Obviously, it's a massive 70-inch quilt that you're going to be making. Now, absolutely jot down today's date. There is also video instructions. There is a sew along available on her website. You have got the full instruction set of all your cutting guide, everything you need to know. It will then refer to the Split Compasses booklet, which you're getting for free today. No additional cost. You will receive the Split Compasses that has sold out individually. But then you're also going to need to get the Mariner's Compass. It will refer to the Mariner's Compass, which comes with your ruler, your circle templates for so many other projects. You're going to use it within this, but then you're also going to be able to utilise this booklet for lots of projects. In fact, if you want to just get this on its own today and have a try out of the Robin Ruth rulers and this sort of technique, get this. Have a bit of a play with the Mariner's Compass. As I say, Delphine's done this before. You can do all 16-point fat Robin compass blocks from sizes 6 to 36 inches. $59.99, oversubscribed on the ruler. There's backing bundles underneath us on the website. If you're that far, thinking that far ahead of when you're going to be quoting it, there's all the colours that are going to complement. Right. Do you know what you've done?
Yeah, I was right. I just doubted myself because I was
on the
under pressure. Yeah, I was right. You just turn it over, you line up that 14 point, and again, you just put a pin in there and then you trim, you make the cut. This is the one I just did while you were doing that, and it looks like that. So when you put these together, you will have to add a 0.3 strip on and do the exact same with what I've just done. But as you can see, this then starts to line up together to start making your compass block. Have I got 1 more minute to just...
Go on, yeah, absolutely. Well, Delphine, you are amazing. Had the rulers for ages and now we understand them. Thank you so much from Alison.
So to do the sunflower, it is slightly different. So again, it's a lot bigger unit, as you can see. So again, you line up that corner, just like before, even though it's a bigger unit, you still go over by 1/4 of an inch. And then you still do your left and low and high and right the same as you did before, only you are doing it much bigger, because it's a much bigger unit.
Okay, still with B.
So you're still with B, so you're left and low. So obviously this time I'm working with a 36-inch block. So I've had it the right way around, there we go. So I'm going to lay my 36 solid line on my seam, dash line across the bottom. That's my left and low. And then because this one is actually a much bigger cut, so this 36 line is maximum as it goes. So you know it's already on that raw edge. Then you do your high and right. Only this time you do not put your, you're not adding on
The strip.
here. What you'll be doing separately, I won't show you, I'll show you what it looks like. You will then add on, so you pull your tab off again, so you know you've sewn it the right way. You will then space your leftover triangles out, and you will sew them along here. And when you open them up, you just do the exact same left and low and high and right, because that's going to create your points as you go round. And then what it will do, you will add on your final piece. So obviously you've got your kite bit here.
Yeah.
And then all you do is add on your final section.
Yeah.
And then again, you just trim that off. But that's just a straight line trim. There's nothing fancy in the ruler work there. It's just a straight line trim. And then to piece them onto your sunflower, you just need to line up on the point here. So this is the point that you need to match. So to do that, to offset your points, so first of all, I put my piece next to it going, right, that's the bit that I need to pay attention to. And then to line it up, what I can do is I can see that I know is a perfect 1/4 inch. So I line it onto the seam, where the other fabric hits the seam, and then you rest it on top. You put a little clip in it, because that's the most important part. And then you sew it together with a 1/4 inch seam, and then when you put it back, you're going to have that perfect point. But so it's really important to line up that edge. So again, the seam of the triangle where it meets the point, 1/4 inch seam, overlap, put a tab in it, fold it back, check that you're happy with it, and then rather than sew from the top all the way down, start from that point,
so you
do
know
a few
it's
stitches,
guaranteed.
make sure you're happy with it, and then sew it. But the only other bit is to point out is that you don't sew all the way to the bottom, because you need to be able to fold back a 1/4 inch, because then that gets appliqued on top of the pink fabric.
You did it.
And that's it.
And that's it. Follow the
main bits you need to
YouTube.
know.
You've literally got a round of applause from Jennie and the
Thank
studio.
you. Thank you
Who's
very
going to get Delphine a cocktail? It's definitely not too early for a gin now. You've got a crowd up there. She's waving to her fans at the top there. Thank you so much. You've demystified that for everyone, and you've absolutely nailed that.
Those are all the main points. Everything else is straight lines, and it's simple. But so I hope I didn't make it look complicated.
No,
Those
you
are the
didn't.
only bits really that are.
Then sort of applique.
It's
borders,
applique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then the corners are exactly the same, aren't they? So everybody who has got this in your basket, this is your chance to now finally check out. For anybody who has not yet checked out in their basket, this is your final call. The whole fabulous range of fabric that you're getting here, your split compass instructions and your cutting guide, everything that you need, plus the sew along video and Delphine's tuition as well to watch back on SewingStreet at any point for $99.99 on your split pays, or $299.99 if you want to just get it all in one go. Now, we've got Jennie coming up with a full rundown of so many incredible Vlieseline products, some that we see all the time and we never get the chance to really have a deep dive in. So if you've got any questions, today's the day to get them in. Thank you, Delphine. Enjoy your cruise.
Thank you. I will.
And we will see you with Jennie right after this.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration?
head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. What a day.
I know, isn't it? And wasn't Delphine fantastic?
Honestly,
I think that was an amazing quilt.
It was incredible. And I think everybody who's managed to get it, you are going to be able to really...
You're going to wow with that one.
It's an heirloom quilt, isn't it, really?
Yes.
It's
and
phenomenal.
the colours were fabulous.
I loved it, loved it.
And
Now,
the ruler made things so much easier to do it, yes, without having to template the whole thing. No, brilliant.
Exactly,
Yes,
exactly. So well done for taking up the challenge, and we're behind you. This is the great thing about Sewing Street. It's all community. So there's a lot of people who are also getting involved doing the quilt. So message in on the Facebook page.
Do.
Now, this whole hour is demystifying lots of things that we probably don't even get the chance to really talk about.
No, we don't, because we need them all the time. You know, we waffle on about fabrics, and we have this, and we have that. You don't talk about all the things you need to make the quilt work, perhaps for the appliques, perhaps you're doing machine embroidery, the waddings, all the various other things that go with it. That's the important part, because if you ain't got that stuff, sometimes you just cannot make that quilt in the first place.
No.
So this is what it's all about. It's the stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, and it's things that it's quite often you look at them on the website and you think, okay, that looks very similar to this. It just looks very cream square on screen. I don't really know what that is. So we've got a brand new set of stabilisers that I think have only actually been on air once. And we are now sort of, again, demystifying it. We haven't had a chance to have a really good look through this set. I've got one of these at home, which I love for my machine embroidery, but there are still sheets in here, which if I'm honest, I don't know what you would use them for. So, Vlieseline,
like fleas.
Vlieseline is a fabulous brand. We bring
it's Vlieseline.
Yeah.
You see, Vlieseline got bought up by, a German company owns the whole lot, and Vlieseline was sort of the English part of it. They combined all their companies together and decided they'd give them one name.
Okay.
So Vlieseline do craft products, they do products for the sewing industry, they do products for the upholstery industry, they do products for the dress industry, fashion industry.
Right.
It is a vast company, of which the craft is actually quite a small section.
Oh.
So Vlieseline are a huge, huge company, German company, so everything is made remarkably well, and everything also comes in a variety of different languages, because this is sold worldwide.
Worldwide. Fantastic. So what am I going to be using the embroidery set for? Because this is a stick set and embroidery set.
Well, no, that is a stick set. That is foreign language. That's what you're looking at. Embroidery set. That's it in French. That's it in German. That's it in Spanish.
Oh, stick set is embroidery set in German. Oh, that's cool. So this is an embroidery set. Am I going to be using it for hand embroidery or machine?
It's machine embroidery.
Okay.
So I think it might be open, that one.
You've got yours open
I've
at the
got
top.
mine.
It's
Mine's
here.
open. Yes, there.
Fabulous. So for machine embroidery,
so
you get really good size sheets actually, don't you?
Yes, they're A3 size sheets. It's just break that seal there. Good. Inside you will get a booklet which will explain in 4 different languages exactly what each piece is for. So you've got Filmoplast, which is this. Now this is a grid. And basically what it will do, it will allow you to align your pieces on your embroidery hoop exactly.
Right.
It's a peel-off film, and you will stick the film on the back, you put the grid on the top, you sew it all because you can line it up, you cut a hole in it, it does explain here. So you put the grid on the top, cutting a hole in the grid so you can place it exactly.
Oh, and then look, can you see here?
That's it, then you can see through it. So you've got the grid to line up with absolutely everything else. This will go on the back of it. You then do the machining and you then tear it away afterwards. Right, so it will also hold the fabric flat and stable.
Yes.
So that's what that is for, Filmoplast.
And what sort of fabrics am I using this on? Can I use this on?
Anything you can fit in your embroidery hoop. Yeah. But then, of course, if you think about it, it's a grid, and you could use the grid various in other means. You don't necessarily have to, although it's recommended for embroidery hoops. Brilliant. So that's for your embroidery hoops. Solufix. Now, Solufix is fascinating. Solufix is... You're going to do a bit in a minute.
I really like this because I've always recommended, some of the stabiliser packs, but these are all completely different to the ones that you get in your traditional water-soluble, tear-away, cut-away stabilisers. These are all quite specialised, actually.
Yes, they
really useful.
Right, so Solufix is a web, and it dissolves.
I'm just going to bring you over to this way. Thank you.
It's a web and it dissolves. So basically what you do is you stick it on the front of your fabric, and can you draw a little flower quick?
Yes.
Don't make it too complicated.
Are you going to sew on this?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, that'll do nicely, thank you. Right, you then sew on it.
Free motion.
Free motion.
Oh my gosh, so you can do your own drawing
Yes.
design, stitch through it, and then this will dissolve away.
You've got it in one.
Oh, this is clever. Oh, I like this. Look at
Right,
this. You're
so
fabulous at just...
having just sewn, whizzed round it, all right, what happens then is you need some water, and you dissolve it in water, because in fact I've already done that one. It's interesting how much our flowers look alike.
The artists.
So-
So you've just got a bit of a cup of water
I've
there.
got a cup of water here,
Yeah.
which I'm just dissolving the stuff in, and it dissolves relatively quickly. Warm water makes it slightly easier. And then when you've dissolved it, just let it dry.
Just cold water. Just normal
Just
cold
cold
water.
water,
Yep,
yes. Well, you can feel that.
Yeah. And that's completely come away.
Yeah, completely gone. And that
Brilliant.
is actually, you can see it going. Can you see it's dissolving?
Yeah.
You get water all over everywhere. And that just literally like a soap.
Oh, fantastic. That then
I've got
dissolves
wet
away.
hands. So if you wanted to, you can have any drawing you like. So you draw your drawing on it. You draw your drawing on the rough side, stick it on the front of your fabric.
Yeah.
Do all your embroidery.
Yeah.
And then just wash it away.
So Sandra is in at the moment. She's sitting in the green room doing her tangling as we speak, ready for Hobby Maker this afternoon. Imagine, Santanglers, if
Yes.
you want to do some fabulous drawing, stitch over it,
Yes, yes, you
wash
see.
it away, and then
Yes.
you've got your stitched
Yes, you
tangle
see.
that you've drawn. What type of pen have you used to draw, as Sandra's asked?
I just used a biro. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter because it's you're going to stitch
Because
over
that's
it.
and
Yes,
also that's
it
going to
dissolve. Yeah.
dissolve.
Yeah.
Are you best to use some sort of wash away sort of pen or?
Well,
no?
you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't. I did that with a biro.
Yeah, and you can't see it at all,
No.
can you?
So that's what your Solufix is.
And
Now-
look, can I show you the size of this? So if you do want to do the back of a jacket or on a shirt or on a large bag, on a large scale, the example here, you can see they've done this really beautiful, intricate
Yes,
design
yes,
of her face
yes,
with flowers.
yes.
You can get really artistic with it. Also, we're getting to half term and then summer holidays. You could get the kids to
Yes, they
draw
could do.
something,
Draw
and then
like-
you can stitch.
Yes, yes.
That's
Only because if you've drawn it
fabulous.
wrongly, you just cross it out and just draw over it.
Yeah.
The other thing I then thought of, because I played with it, thought, okay, it's a glue web. What would happen if I got lots of bits of fabric and stuck it down on the sticky side,
Yeah.
stitched over it? It would hold it still. I
Yeah.
could then dissolve it, and I would get a fabric. So that was just using up all the bits.
Well, I was going to say, am I able to stitch through this on my machine, as in like machine embroidery?
yes.
So does it work similarly if I want to do some sort of lace designs
yes.
that will then wash away?
Yes.
So if you love water-soluble stabiliser for like jewellery or embroidered lace, then
It's
that's
going to wash
work.
away. You'd have to make sure your lace design was connected, or else you're going to end up with a whole lot of little worms. So the lace design has got to be connected in various different ways. But I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. And I was just, as I say, playing with it. So literally putting down little bits of fabric on the top of it, on the sticky side, doing some stitching over it. You could use up all your threads, all your scraps, and then just washing it. And as you can see, it comes
Making
up.
your own
it's
fabric,
my own
essentially.
fabric. Yes.
That's
So
amazing.
that's your Solufix.
Right, so Solufix is here. That's again the same in a...
We've got water now everywhere.
Is this another one, Solufleece?
Now, Solufleece is different. Solufleece is this one here. Solufleece is it's going to add, again, it's a very interesting thing. It will add stabilizer to whatever you're doing.
Okay.
But what I like it for the most is something called crashing.
So can I use this on my machine embroidery? This feels like
Yes.
more so like my...
Yes.
Is
you
it
can-
tear or is it
but
cut?
you see, this will then dissolve away too. It's another soluble fibre, and it will help to keep everything nice and flat. And you can embroider on it, so you can just lay it on the top and embroider on it. So it's a stabiliser. What you can do with the Solufleece is, just get at this, is something called crashing.
Oh.
Right, now crashing,
What's this called?
this is called crashing.
Crashing.
Crashing, as in crashing, i.e. I crash, you crash, we crash. So this is where you would take a layer of fabric They used to recommend 2 layers of Bondaweb, but in actual fact you get away with only 1 layer of Bondaweb. You need a layer of Solufleece, and then I very often put another piece of fabric on the back. So you've got this sandwich.
Yeah.
What you do then is you stitch all over the entire thing, nice and close, and then we need a steam iron. So let's hope this iron steams. And where's the ironing mat gone to? There it is.
Are we on?
Yes, how are we going to make this iron steam? We've got to make the iron steam. Will it steam like that? Or
Yes,
do you
it
have to
should
do
do.
something?
Steam.
Is it? Yes.
That's water spray. This is your steam.
That's your steam. Come on, it's not steaming yet. Is it on?
It should be on. It doesn't look like it's on.
It's plugged in.
Is this one work, Finn? I don't know whether we're in the right. It should jump up and down. I'll bring it over.
Oh,
here.
right.
Sorry.
Well, tell you what, let's move. Let's leave this one for the moment.
It'll only take a second.
Oh,
There
right.
you go. It should be warming up now.
Right, so you've made a sandwich of Solufleece, Bondaweb, and the instructions used to say only 1 piece of fabric, but I thought you can put another piece of fabric
Layer it
on the
up.
back. You can layer it.
Yes.
Depending on how close you stitch will affect the amount of scrunch you get.
Poofiness. I
So you
love
see-
this. And what would you use this for?
Well, you can use it for bags, you can use it for cushions, you can use it on clothing, you can use it anywhere. Are we going to steam? Right, is it steaming?
Yeah, press this one.
Right.
Look, it works in front of your
You don't
very
want to
eyes,
touch
you
the
see it?
fabric.
Obviously, be careful. It's very hot. Oh, that is very clever. And I suppose the closer you're stitching on,
Yes,
the different
the more
effects you're going
scrunch
to
you
get.
So that's one of the things, not only will Solufleece act as a stabiliser, but you can also do this thing called crashing with it.
I've never seen this technique. And look, imagine on cuffs or costume or collars, on bags, on flaps. That's
Now,
so
if you
cool.
wanted to stabilise it more, you could do it to 1 piece of fabric. The Bondaweb helps stick it together. The Solufleece is the thing that does the dissolving. You can actually do it without Bondaweb. But then I would put some form of stabiliser on the back of it. And you can see, look, see? And that's where I just did lines of it, so it's come out as lines there. And I just think that's amazing.
Yeah, that's brilliant. And that's just one way of using your Solufleece.
let's get rid of-
But I'd not seen that before. That's really, really clever. And obviously, you're going to be able to use it within your embroidery as well. So it's a sewable, water-soluble embroidery backing
Yes.
for all kinds of machine embroidery, creative techniques like you're just seeing here, ideal for sewing and mini quilts,
Yes.
suitable for all fabrics, material, textile, washable, soluble. Because it's one thing that I try to get my head around is, right, if you wear, don't tear, or different stabilisers. And actually, this is great that I know I can use this with all fabric.
All kinds of fabric. So that's
Fabulous.
that
So
one.
you get a whole sheet of that. I thought they were A4 sheets, but actually they're bigger.
They're A3 sheets.
Brilliant.
Then
5 A3
under
sheets.
here we've got
Let's
good
flip
old...
to the next. I like the fact that it comes with a really good booklet. So
Yep.
if you forget all this, you don't need to worry because it's in the booklet as well.
Yes.
Stitch and tear.
Stitch and tear. We know what stitch and tear is.
Yeah.
You stitch it and you can tear it. So it just literally tears away afterwards. So that's a good stabiliser that you put it on, you do your various designs and you tear it away. So for instance, if you're going to do a satin stitch down a single piece of fabric, if you don't put something like stitch and tear at the back of it, the fabric's going to buckle.
Right.
So again, it's yet another stabiliser that's going to hold the fabric nice and flat and still. It is not fusible.
Okay.
It is just literally stitch and tear, tear it away. And then they have the last one that's in it, which is fuse and tear, which is the same thing as stitch and tear, but it fuses to it. So yet again, you've got various ways of keeping your T-shirt flat. You can fuse it to it, you can do the stitching, and then you tear it away afterwards.
Right. So does this peel into?
Yes, it peels
right.
off, peels off there.
Oh,
All right, so you've got
fantastic.
fuse and tear. So it is an extremely good box of starter pieces
Yeah.
for those who want to play. Because once you've had a go, you can then know that you can come back and buy a larger quantity of it. You can buy certainly you can buy stitch and tear. You can buy Solufleece and you can buy Solufix in bigger packets. And I know we've got them on the show.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
if you
we've got some
fancied more
Solufix.
Solufleece, buy the bigger packet.
Yes, absolutely. There's some on the show. I know that we've got Solufix on the show, which is the one that Jenny was using to do the drawing, then the free motion, and then the washing it away. That is brilliant, isn't it? And you could hand stitch. You don't have to do free motion quilting on it. You can draw something and then sit and use that as I mean, you could start tracing out.
That's that wonderful thing that again Delphine did with the various beads and things on it. You could draw your design on there and then just wash it away afterwards.
I mean, I know that you're good friends with Janet Clare, aren't you? Is it
Yes,
Janet Clare?
yes,
And
yes.
Janet, I know that she's done in her spoondrift quilt where she's done Morse code.
Yes.
And basically you could iron that onto a
Yes,
quilt planner,
correct.
do your Morse code,
Yes.
and then it'll wash away off that block. Or write a lovely letter and then hand embroider
Yes,
it.
yes, and
on
then
top
just
of
wash it away
something.
afterwards.
I
Yep.
really love that one. And that, did you say, is available, Chris, individually? The Solufix you can get 10 A4 sheets
Yes.
of. So if you do want to make your own embroidery templates that are going to be then water soluble at the end, that you can stitch over, hand stitch, free
Yes.
motion
Yep.
stitch, use it for any of your projects, that's 10 sheets. $17.99. I've never seen this on air before. It's the first time I'm seeing it. It's absolutely brilliant.
And,
Really
and
inspirational.
once you've washed it, it is exactly as the fabric was before.
Yeah. In fact, this hasn't been on for over a year. I think it's only been on air the once. So I'm so pleased that you bought this for us, Jenny, to show us. Fantastic. Completely water soluble. You can draw onto the one side
Yep.
or trace because it's slightly
Yes, you can
transparent.
you can see through it. So you can have the design like that.
Yeah.
And then you do all the stitching and then you just wash it afterwards. Obviously, be careful and check that the fabric is washable before you start. And if it isn't washable, then you could use stitch and not stitch and tear. You could use fuse and tear and do that instead, because that would hold it still.
Brilliant. See, those of you that loved Delphine's bee project earlier and got, if you got the pattern with all of those lovely flowers, think about the amount of designs you're going to be able to trace out and use using your Solufix. As I say, this hour is going to be a fly-through pit stop through all of these different options, but definitely get your Solufix because that is genius. Your embroidery starter pack, it contains all of them. I'll remind you, you get your box of all 5 different kinds of stabilisers to play with for £17.99. There are over 20 of you who've got this in your basket, lots of you giving it a try. And it isn't just for your machine embroidery, as you say.
It
you
can be for anybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant. £17.99.
And even so, make a really nice present for somebody who's got an embroidery set and wants to have a go.
Yeah, especially if
is.
it's got the booklet with everything in there that
Yes,
you'll need to know.
a whole lot.
Right, where should we go to next, Chris? Fusible H640, please,
Fusible
because this is
H640.
something that I
Yes.
would say is probably one of the most useful out of all of the sort of interfaces or fleeces,
Yes.
isn't it? Where
Yes.
do you use H640?
Right, I use fusible H640 on the back of my quilts.
Do you? Big
yes,
quilts?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It saves me having to do all that basting and everything.
Oh.
I'm not a great fan of some of the glue things because they can sometimes be extra gluey in various places. So I just simply use this and I iron it on and then I put the backing on the back and away.
Oh,
And something
fantastic.
I have used it for, because I know we've got the pattern on there. You've got the log cabin thing.
Yeah.
Right. A thought with the log cabin one that suddenly occurred to me.
So it's got little glue dots
Yes,
on
it's
the
got
side, and
little
the
glue
other
dots.
side of it is like fleecy, and it's going to give you
Yes.
lovely loft. I know a lot of bag makers use it, a lot of cushions if you're doing wall hangings, but Jenny also uses it for larger quilts as well.
Yes, you have to use it. Why not? It saves a lot of effort. The other way you can use it is on the log cabin pattern that was there.
That's the log cabin.
Is basically
graphics.
I did the log cabin onto the non-fusible side. Well, I used Quilter's grid first, let's get the thing right. So I stuck Quilter's grid to the non-fusible side of 640, okay, which meant the back was fusible.
Okay.
So it meant that my design had already been stitched to the front. So if I turned it over, the back was fusible. I just needed to iron the backing on. Job done.
Fantastic. Oh, that is great. How did you stick on your grid then? Was
So
that with
the grid is also fusible. So I fused the grid to the non-fusible side of the 640.
Yeah.
Did the log cabin as is that. That's not a log cabin.
Do I need the grid sheet to do your log cabin?
Yes, because
Okay.
the grid sheet makes life. We'll come to the grid in a minute.
The log cabin is obviously a fabulous traditional block, but I love this design, all about your different placement, your fabric placement, to be able to create this lovely big table runner or bed runner.
So that was done on the basis of Quilter's grid, which we got on the show.
Okay.
And then a thought, when you've done the Quilter's grid, which you fuse to the non-fusible side of the Bonder web, so it gives you the grid to work on, the back of it then will be sticky, so you can just iron the backing on.
Oh, that is fantastic, isn't
End of any basting, pins, glue, micro tags or anything like that.
it? Yes, brilliant.
So 640 certainly has a place. It is a medium loft, polyester and something else mix.
Can I stitch some of them together? Because the piece that I've got is a metre piece. So if I'm doing a project that's larger, or if I'm doing
join it together with zigzag, butt it up.
Zigzag,
Big zigzag on the machine, zigzag over. Don't overlap it. Just butt it up to it. In fact, what I do with all the little pieces is I just join the little pieces together. Great in handles because you can iron it into the handle. It'll fuse it into a handle so it stays. No, really good stuff. 640 wouldn't be without it.
Yeah, fantastic. H640 is one of our absolute best sellers. And as I say, it's quite good to do shows like this where we demystify it, because if you saw this on a shelf, we're all drawn to the beautiful, pretty fabrics and different projects, but this is actually really integral to the end result of any of your projects.
Yes.
Can I use H640 on baby quilts?
Yes, I don't see any reason why not.
Okay.
I would be inclined to wash the fabrics for a baby quilt in any case to get rid of any formaldehyde or anything like that in it. But it will wash well because it's polyester based.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
it's easy care, isn't it, if it's got a polyester, because then it dries quickly, it washes well. £9.99 for a whole metre piece. That isn't cut to order, is it, Chris? So if I'm buying a metre piece, they will already come pre-cut at £9.99.
Just join them with a zigzag. So butt it up, zigzag on your machine or by hand, just loop it across, be absolutely fine. You will not see the join.
Fabulous. Should we do the Thermolam next?
Right, Thermolam.
Thermolam, because this is, again, it looks very similar on the website, but it's actually a really compressed fleece, isn't it?
This is heat resistant. Oh, thank you, you found it.
Found it.
Right, so yet again, another white product. So you've got so many. So mine is actually labelled Thermolam. So this is a compressed fibre that is heat resistant. If you want it to be really heat resistant, it is recommended you use 2 layers.
Right.
Now, I would use it in things like table mats quite happily. I would use it in oven gloves, oven mitts.
Do I need to use multiple layers?
I would probably use 2 in a table mat if I really didn't want to hurt my table. If I'm just going to have it on a sort of table that doesn't really matter, I'd probably just use any 1. But if you're going to put something very hot on it, use 2 layers.
Yeah.
That's what they do recommend. So I've used it on the mats we did with the circle pattern, which you've got there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's
And
over
do you
there.
think this would be a really good one as well for lunch boxes? Anything that you want to keep?
Yes, because what you can keep hot, you can also keep cold.
yeah.
So if you're making a wine bottle
yeah.
cooler, use it in that. I'd probably put 6 layers in that to keep the wine really cold. No, I am joking. 2 layers would be absolutely fine. So anything that needs keeping, it's temperature keeping. Thermolam will do it. Hence the reason for its name.
Fantastic. So you mentioned the
circle. So I've done that on the circle. So I have put my circle and bonded it with Bondweb onto Thermolam, put a backing fabric on it. I will then bind that and I will have a mat that is heat resistant.
Yeah, brilliant. That's fantastic for tablewares, isn't it? That's a physical Weaver Circle instruction set that's available as a digital download as well. Have you demoed this on air before, this Weaver Circle?
I've done that on this air, but what I haven't done on air, which I know we've got on the show, and there isn't a lot of, which is the Lamifix, which is a fusible polythene.
That's so cool.
That goes on the top.
Oh, I wish we had more of this, because I'd never seen
very
it.
little.
I'll put the graphics in just to show you what it is, but this is going to sell out very quickly. If you do want Lamifix, I've got it here.
Right.
This is what it looks like. You will get this by the ½ metre. I want to show you what ½ metre looks like. That's how much you'll get. And it's going to be cut to order for you, so you'll get that on a continuous roll. Now, if you want to make something wipeable, I'm thinking making bibs, making, you know, when we've done the June Taylor dog placemats, any placemats, this is fantastic.
It is, it's wonderful. So you simply iron it on.
Is there a right way and a wrong way to
this?
this?
The slightly misty side is the side that goes on the fabric.
Okay, yeah.
Right. And when you do iron it on, it goes clear, so you can see through it.
And that I can sew through.
You can sew through. If you're going to sew through it, though, you're also going to make holes in it, so it won't be quite so.
So do that at the end.
Do it at the end. So what I would tend to do, as I'm doing here, is I will put the Lamifix. I put the Lamifix on it, and then I shall bind it. That's when the Lamifix will then be, as this one is, underneath the binding there. So if you're going to do this circle, you've got to have Bondweb.
Right.
Bondweb is absolutely, there is no way around it. You're not going to have Bondweb. And of course, if you're going to be using Bondweb, you're going to need that pokey tool, aren't you, to poke the Bondweb off. So
that's a lovely segue into the next item we'll show you. Quite a quick reminder, this is the Weaver Circle pattern, which looks so clever.
It's not wholly my idea. I have adapted it. But basically, it's 2 circles. The pattern's all in there. And you cut out these circles so they look a bit like octopuses. and you lay them down on a flat surface when you sorted the legs out, and you just literally put one on top of the other and you weave them together.
Oh, that's very clever.
Let's get that one down.
I've never seen that technique before. Brilliant.
That's how I waste my time. You see, and then you take these and you just literally weave them. And as you weave, a flower will appear in the middle.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that is very clever, isn't it?
And you just go around. And then you get things that look like, I'll move that out of the way like that. This one was actually playing with the technique and taking it a stage further, because you can. There you are, there's one there.
Lovely.
Christmas mats. Right, now these all have, and this is another segue into something else, these have all got Decaville in them.
Right,
Because
so that's...
Decaville makes a really good, solid surface.
Okay.
So where do you want to go?
Let's go Thermolan. Sorry, Decaville. I'm just revisiting Thermolan. This is your Thermolan.
Yep.
So this is your heat-resistant compressed
So all
fleece.
mats need, if you're making table mats for table, Thermolan must go in them. You do not want to ruin your table. If you're going to make oven gloves, oven mitts, which are so useful, barbecue season's coming up, you're going to need those big barbecue gloves so that, you know, your partner who's at the barbecue doesn't get burnt. Thermolan will be heat resistant. None of the others are. Her Thermolan is.
So this is $5.99 for a whole metre piece, a metre by 90 centimetres. This one is cut to order. The one that we saw earlier, I think, was a packet one. There's two types of Thermolan that's underneath us on the web. There's one that's a packet, which is a metre, or there is one cut to order. So if you want more than a metre on one continuous roll, then this is the item code to go for, and we will bespokely cut it. So if you want 2 units, you can add to your order. Yeah, it doesn't say that on my graphics, but I think it is.
Yes. Well, that's good. If you're going to make wine coolers and things, perhaps,
Yeah.
you're going to a barbecue, you could take a present of a wine cooler with
Yeah,
you. Maybe
brilliant.
you're doing some form of, craft sale at some, show in the summer, make wine coolers. Your picnic bag, line it with this because it'll just take the edge off it and keep things cold. No, Thermolan's good.
Sorry, so it's giving us the information on screen, but you'll definitely get your metre piece. If you're ordering two, it will either come continuously or it might come cut up. We can see one that's got a packet on and one that hasn't got a packet on, but they might be the same thing. Right, shall
Hang
we
on,
do
that's
the
mine.
Decaville? That's yours, sorry. Decaville. Now, I have got options with Decaville. I have got a Decaville Light.
Yes.
Which is light. Okay, which one's cut to order, Chris? There was one of these that was cut to order. The light, and
The
this
light
is
is
a
cut to order.
fusible light.
Yes,
Decaville.
they're both fusible.
Right. So, this one is brilliant for bag bases.
This is brilliant for bag bases. It's also very good for bag handles. You can paint it, you can dye it. It has a leather-like appearance as well.
So, what I was going to say, why would you want to? Could you use this on the outside?
Yes, you
of
just
your
use it on the
project then?
outside, yes. So there's no reason why you can't paint it, you can't dye on it, you can do what you like with it. And
Oh, that would be really
people who are
nice.
vegans, vegetarians who are against using leather, this does have a leather-like appearance, particularly when you've painted on it and dyed it. So it is great for doing straps. It's great for adding that bit of stiffening into, say, a hat or somewhere where you just want that little bit of extra stiffening, but you don't want the wadding, which is going to have loft to it. You want something that is a little bit stiffer.
So in like the brim of a
Yeah,
bucket
brim of a
hat,
hat, yes,
or
yes.
a cap,
Yeah.
that you want that bit of stability. It's still quite malleable and soft.
It's
Can I
very-
sew through this okay?
Well, you can sew through this very easily.
Okay.
It's lovely to sew through. You would hardly notice it was there.
And the fact that it's also got that glue.
Yeah, you can see the glue side to it. So there is your gluey side to it. So again, very useful because you can add here things to that side. Do be careful though, because when you are gluing things to it, make sure that you don't get the iron on the gluey bit, or else you will be using a what do you call paracetamol?
Yeah, paracetamol to clean your iron.
Yes, to clean your iron with.
Can I ask, how do I get the creases out of this when I get it
It
home?
just comes out when you press it. Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
So just be careful you're not pressing this on your ironing board. You don't want to stick this directly to your ironing
No,
board.
you just make sure you have it the right way up. Or
Okay.
if it's going that way down, I would put a piece of baking parchment underneath.
Okay.
Make jolly sure I didn't, and probably a piece on top.
Yeah, making sure I don't, iron it to stick it to my iron or stick it to my ironing board.
Yes,
£6.49. This is your cut to order option. We do also have the light Decaville light that is already in a pre-pack for you, which I believe is this one.
Yep.
So if you want to try it out, then you can also just get one sheet which is 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It would be really lovely to paint onto it, actually.
Yes, it does. You can paint onto it and you can dye it, and it does have this sort of, and it's again suitable for any fabric at all. So it's great for bags, you know, whatever you happen to want to do it, hats, belts, and for all interior design. So if you want to add a bit of stiffening to say your...
I know my mum's used it to make a pelmet before.
That's right.
The heavier weight
what do you call tie-backs.
Yeah.
On that tie-backs it would work. So it's great just to add. So just not for quilters, it's for anybody who does sewing who wants a little bit of stiffening somewhere. That will do the job.
Brilliant. £14.99, and that's for the box, the set that's already packaged for you. Now, this is going to look exactly the same on the website, so it's really good to just show you the difference and talk about it. So this is a thicker.
This is much thicker.
Heavy.
And that's what I've used inside those to make those mats. So if you
Right.
have a feel of those.
Oh, yes, they are really structured.
And that was jolly good, you see, because the actual design on the top here is bonded. I bonded it to the non-sticky side and then turned over and bonded fabric to the back, which meant that it was all wonderfully sealed together.
Do you keep this out of your seam allowance? If you're making a bag, do I then trim it away? No, it's
I
fine.
don't put it in the seam allowance and then trim it away by sort of cutting it diagonally close to the seam.
Yeah.
But it really is, it's not that much
not
in the
too
seam
bulky.
allowance, no. at all.
Fantastic. Even the heavy fusible. Now, this one, again, is a whole 90 centimetres by ½ a metre. It's fusible. Do I need to get a steam iron on it, a dry iron?
I use a dry iron on it. I almost never use a steam iron except when I'm doing crashing, because steam irons tend to stretch the fibres. The other nice thing about it is if you're making swing tickets or tags, these look very good in this because it looks like a leather tag. So if you've made a handbag, you can give it a rather posh-looking leather tag.
Oh, do you
Because
know?
it does have a
Would this-
leathery appearance.
Would I be able to embroider onto this, do you
Yes, of course you
think?
can do.
Because
It's
that
a
would be
fabric.
fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yes, no problem
If you
at
wanted
all.
to make your own tags, labels, things like that at Christmas time, I'm imagining,
I'd bring
this
some
would be
with me.
lovely.
Not certain whether I actually brought some.
And because it's fusible, if you're making a bag, that could be the outer, and just stick the lining to it, and you could make a really lovely structured bag very easily without having to actually use wadding.
I'm sure I brought some with me, but obviously not.
It's gone walkies.
Look, 2 seconds. Let me just do this corner because you can always
Absolutely.
undo it.
You get a whole sheet, 90 centimetres by.
Well, it's actually come unthreaded, but you can see that I could stitch through that very easily.
Oh,
All right.
fantastic. That's going to be good. Again, I'm thinking for my machine embroidery. I
Yes.
love that idea.
Yes, would work really well.
Brilliant. That's your heavier weight interlining. Now, you did mention with the... Which one did... our Weaver Circle Bonderweb is an
Yes,
essential.
Bonderweb,
I
absolutely
feel
got
like
Bonderweb.
every single person should have Bonderweb in their craft room anyway.
You cannot do without
And
it.
so much so that we've actually got in stock the version that a lot of people would have in their shop.
Yes.
If you know you use it, there is one left in stock on this one. It comes with a lot of leaflets because it is designed to be in a retail environment that you then give it out to customers. But you're getting 30 metres on this.
Yes.
30 metres.
Yeah, which is excellent.
And this is actually wider than the ones that come
yes,
in the
it is wide.
packet.
It's 18 inches wide. It is absolutely superb. Now, do you know how to sort it if the glue web comes off the paper?
Oh, no.
Right, well, the way you do that is...
Delphine, are you watching? Delphine,
Take your yarn.
Bonderweb by, like it's going out of fashion.
Bonderweb.
The Bonderweb on a massive roll is actually, I worked out, better value for money. It does work out cheaper because of the width of it.
Yeah. So if if it's coming off because you've had it folded for ages and ages and ages, heat the iron up and then very gently pass it close to the iron, and it will very slightly melt the glue web and adhere it back to the paper again.
Oh, fabulous.
All right, just be careful with your fingers, but that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Right, this iron isn't on.
And which side is my glue? This side?
You can feel your glue.
On that
It's the right
side. I can
yes.
feel the glue.
Yes.
And so when you're doing a plique, which side am I needing to draw onto?
Draw on the smooth side.
Smooth side.
And then remember, of course, you've got to mirror image it. So if you're doing letters, you've got to have the letters the other way round. But the other top tip is...
Don't use a friction pen.
No, because you'll lose it.
Yes.
I would always have my Bonderweb slightly smaller than the fabric I'm working on.
Right.
So because you do not want to get Bonderweb on the bottom of your iron. So bond it on, so draw it on the Bonderweb, whatever you happen to fancy
I've got
doing.
the 5 metre roll now, the big one sold out.
Cut it out and always allow a little bit extra. And there's no point in cutting it out of the the Bondweb first and then ironing at the back of the fabric. Iron a bit of Bondweb that's slightly bigger than your design on, draw a trace of design on it, then only cut it out once. Your problem then is getting the Bondweb off.
Oh, I know. I actually find this so satisfying, though. Do you? Peeling it off is lovely. But we have a Sanntangle pokey tool.
Yes, the pokey tool. So this little pokey tool, if you just sort of scratch the back there, it actually means you can peel the paper off very easily. So she who hasn't got any fingernails because I've been gardening. There you are, it just peels off. Because otherwise it's a right nightmare to get it off very small pieces.
Oh, fabulous.
So
£2.99 for your little pokey
a little
tool.
pokey tool.
It's actually quite sharp.
It is sharp, so
Just
make
with
sure
the
you
lid.
put and it just means you can take that paper off very simply. Otherwise, you're going to spend a forever getting at it, trying to take it off, pull it off, forget it. That makes life so much easier.
And then they're ready to then stick down onto any of your projects.
Yes.
So if you've got Delphine's projects from earlier, the bee cushion, if you've got the weaver circle pattern, what do you need it for with the weaver circle pattern?
Well, because you have put it on the back of the fabric so that it bonds together.
So you put it on first, then you cut them out.
Yes.
You weave it together.
Yes.
You fuse
You
it.
fuse it
together.
and then it's job done.
Fabulous.
All right.
I love that weaver circle.
It is. It was one of my better ideas. And then you see, when you understand how you can do it, you can play with it because you can have 8 sections, 12 sections, or in the piece that I showed you, the one that was here.
Yeah, with loads of intricate weaving. Yeah,
You can have
amazing.
many more sections, right?
That's going to be brilliant. You need your Bondweb. That's a 5-metre roll that you can get 30 centimetres wide for $23.99. And I have the little packet if you want to dip your toe into a bit of Bondweb.
Yes.
If you've never tried it
You
before.
can't not have Bondweb. And now you know how to put it back on the paper again. It will last for years.
It's £2.99.
Yes.
If you want to try it out, if you've not bought anything else today, then you do get your Flower Show badge with any of the products. These are all brilliant. Dip your toe into applique. It is.
Where's yours?
Brilliant. I had it actually on a pin. I've been told that I'm not allowed to keep mine. I kept showing
Aren't
the
you?
one. No.
Oh.
They're limited.
Oh,
I keep
I've
taking
got
them.
one.
I had somebody message me, Flo messaged me asking about another pin badge. I've been starting to collect them for anybody who misses out. They're saying to me at marketing, you can't get any more of it. You're not having any more. I'm like selling them on eBay.
Are
I'm
you?
only joking, no, of course not. But yeah, they are
Listen,
fine.
I'll give you mine when I go today.
Thank
And then you
you.
may have it.
Thank you.
Yes, that kind of you see.
So if you're just getting your Bondweb, you get your Flower Show pin badge as well for free, £2.99. What is
What do you want to go to
Bondweb
next?
Vlieseline Fix? What is this? Is this
Bondweb.
different?
No. You'll keep reading the German. That is German for Bondweb.
I'm so pleased that we've got you here because I work here, and if you look on the website, I'm thinking, right, what is Vlieseline Fix? Is this a different type of Bondweb?
It's Bondweb.
Right,
It's
so this is a
Bondweb.
different sheet.
Yes.
Right, so there's the small pack, which is how much in here?
Where are we?
Right, so that's
17.5 centimetres by 1.3 metres.
So
it's
this
a thin
is-
bit by 1.3 metres, and this is 90 centimetres by 1 metre.
And that's
this is
£9.99.
Bondweb. Vlieseline Fix is the German for Bondweb. Forgive
you
me.
so much.
All right. Got it?
£9.99.
Yes. Just like Stick Fix is the German for embroidery set.
We learn something new with Jennie every day.
I don't think
we?
it's quite translates like that, but stick with that.
brilliant.
So anything else you want to know that's...
Absolutely. We are just scratching the surface. We've done H640. Right, H640, H630.
H630, right. It's a thinner version of H640.
Okay. Do you know when I first started in the sewing industry, it was like learning German.
Yes.
It was
Oh,
going.
yes,
it was
totally.
learning a different language. And I remember hearing H640 every single day, and I said, "What is H640? What's the difference with H630?"
Simply the thickness
The
of it.
weight of it,
the weight.
okay.
It is considerably thinner than H640.
So
you
when would
use
you
this
use
for bags, much smaller
Okay.
projects and things. You could put it on the back of quilts, you could put it on the back of table runs. It's where you want not quite such lofty wadding. And it's not quite so bulky. So if you feel that...
Yeah, and it's got the
compare it-
glue dots on the
got
back
glue.
again, hasn't
Right,
it?
Feel the difference between the two.
Yes, yes,
There is quite a difference.
Yeah. So do you know with your bag that we made earlier, the Pilgrim bag,
Yes.
which H640?
I'd probably use 640.
Okay.
Because you're relying a lot on that flap to take quite a lot of weight.
Yeah.
If I were making just a very small sort of light bag, I'd use that one. Perhaps an evening bag, I'd use that one. Maybe if I were making perhaps something for a child, a little garment or something, a quilted garment, I'd certainly use that one.
Oh, what about, quilted jackets?
Yes, yes.
Brilliant.
So if I were going to make something like my
Yeah,
waistcoat,
waistcoat.
I'd use that one. Because that's,
Fantastic.
by the time you've got all the fabric on it, that's a little bit thicker. So ideally you want to have, sorry, feeling the wrong one, you want to have both of them.
Yeah, yeah.
And when you
amazing.
do press them on, you press them on with the iron, and it does suggest a damp cloth. I must admit, I tend not to bother. But on the other hand, though, the ironing cloth that Vlieseline do is really useful too, because you can have that between you and the iron. And you just need to put the iron on it and basically count to about 15 and then move the iron.
So don't iron it.
Don't iron it like one tends to do. Oh, God, goodness sake, stick. No, press, move, and then it sticks.
Right, okay.
Yes, yes.
It's
And you
fabulous,
don't
isn't it?
always get a second chance, all right?
When it's on, it's on.
When it's on, it's on.
Jennie is so knowledgeable and always learning new tips and great projects. I know. We love having you here, Jennie. This is cut to order. So that's how much you get with H630 if you're buying one unit. If you want multiple units for large projects for your stash, then this is absolutely invaluable. I'm loving it too, Kate. She says, thank you for the fabulous shows today. So many skills, techniques, and explained through demos. Brilliant.
Thank you, Kate. And thank you,
I've
everybody.
loved today.
Go on, go on.
I've got a query from Carolyn. Hi, ladies. I've got some felt pieces stuck with Bondaweb, which have been on for a couple of weeks. Will the glue still be sticky? Oh, so if you've got all these flowers that have still got Bondaweb on, how long will they still?
Oh, they'll last forever until you iron them on.
Will they?
Yes. I mean, it's, if you've taken the paper off the back, it'll still be sticky. The problem is if you stuck them down in the wrong place, sometimes you can get them off by reheating it, and then you can sometimes pull them off. But no, it'll stay sticky forever until you actually iron it. So have you peeled the paper off the back? Shouldn't worry about it.
Great.
Just be careful that you don't leave it that way up, because then you'll get a little flower adhered to the bottom of your iron, and that's a nightmare to get off. Right, next.
Afternoon, ladies. I want to make a patchwork tweed bag. Could you tell me which wadding I should use? I love the show from Jean.
I think I'd probably use the 630 because
H630.
it's already you're already using fairly thick fabric in any case. Yep.
Fantastic.
Maybe the flap you could use the Decaville light just to reinforce the flap. Depends on the sort of bag you're doing.
50-50 pre-packed wadding. 50-50. So this is 50%.
This is bamboo.
Bamboo.
Now bamboo is a readily regeneratable fibre, so it grows quite quick. And this is 50%, oh, it isn't, it's 47% bamboo, I think, and 46% cotton or something of that nature.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic.
So it is, right, I have one here so that I know the company will not mind us opening it if I do it carefully.
This
so
is
that you can feel.
lovely quality,
This is
isn't it?
really
It's
nice.
really soft to handle. It's a very luxurious wadding. You know, if you were doing like your big heirloomy quilt that we were talking about with Jennifer Paganelli, I know a lot of people like bamboo. It's also hypergenic. It's hyperallergenic, isn't it?
It's absolutely superb.
Gosh, it's soft.
It
Is this how much
it
you get?
drapes so well. This is in a crib size. This
Okay.
is a crib size one.
So the one that we've got today is a twin size, which is 183 centimetres by 228, or if you work in inches, it's 72 by 90 inches.
So that
it's a
would do
different
the
size.
quilt that Delphine had.
Wow.
Yes, easy.
Oh, if you want a lovely bamboo wadding.
Oh, and it is so nice.
And it's got a
so
nice drape,
cuddly,
hasn't
and
it?
It drapes beautifully. Really is nice bamboo wadding.
So if you wanted it over a bed, a bamboo
yes,
wadding
it
is...
just flows.
And I always think bamboo, I always think about it as it keeps you warm in the winter, but keeps you cool in the summer as well.
Good temperature regulator.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's good.
Do you need to pre-wash your wadding?
They do recommend it, but I mean, who pre-washes it? The trouble is, your fabric's going to shrink as well.
Okay.
So everything's probably going to shrink a little bit. What I do always wash, though, is I always wash the backing fabric.
Okay.
And the reason for that, it's in a huge piece, and backing fabric, if you're using a big bit of backing, that possibly can shrink. I mean, the wadding, by the time you've quilted it through the wadding, it's not going to move that much.
And do I need to do a lot of quilting
No,
with
about
bamboo
every 4
wadding?
inches.
4 inches. Every 4 inches I'll
yes,
get away with it, so I
yes.
don't have to do lots of like matchstick quilting. This is the twin size, which will be enough to be able to do that Jennifer Paganelli fabulous quilt. It's just $29.99. We're whizzing through, as I've noticed the time, the slash and circle ruler, Jennie. A lot of people get nervous about cutting curves with a rotary cutter.
Yes.
This is actually a really useful tool, as it's got the little slots between
It does
for your rotary
indeed.
cutter. Do you recommend using a smaller rotary cutter for this?
You can use a small rotary cutter. Hang on, we're trying to find some fabric. Right, let's use the green. So you can use the small 28 one will go through that.
Okay.
The bigger ones will go through the larger parts. And how you do it is...
Slash and circle.
Come to the slash bit in a minute.
I've never seen this ruler before. Is
Haven't
this
you?
new to us, Chris?
Yes, it is.
Fabulous. There is full instructions on the back as well. It is a brand new ruler to SewingStreet. Right, no pressure.
Right, so basically, if you fold your fabric and place the red line on the ruler, place, on the edge of the fold, you simply cut in the holes and you will get exactly the right size circle.
Is this my finished size circle that you'll get?
It's a finished size circle that you'll get.
Right.
All right, so that's how you can do it. Let's just move it. We won't waste fabric. You can't waste fabric. Let's have it that way up and we can see. So I'll do a medium-sized circle. So press your fabric in half, lay this on here. If you wanted to do a half circle, then you simply move it in and add the seam allowance down the bottom and you can do a half circle. You can do quarter circles on here. You've also got various angles on here to help you cut different size pieces out. So to cut a circle, let's put it there.
So you can also do, there's a curved slot for making curved slash quilts.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I going to be around with that one? Let's do that one.
We've got 3 minutes. I'm so sorry to rush you.
I'm going to have to turn the board round. Which one was
Oh, yeah, get a rotating cutting mat maybe would help with this, do you think?
Well, it's moving slightly because I'm in the wrong place. But anyway, it'll give you the rough idea as to how you then cut your circle out. Just a bit there because I want a funny angle. So there you are.
Yes.
Right, so how it works then, the slash bit. Right, if you're doing chenille, when you've done all your lines of stitching, you can do a wavy line on it, and it recommends if you draw a line at 45 degrees, so I'm just going to guess this, 45 degrees down here, draw a light line, then you place that red line on there.
I'm going to put it in front of you, but just to make it easier for you, but also, you don't have to do it at a funny angle.
You can then, where's the right pen? There it is. You can then draw your wiggly line for your quilting, and then you can simply move it down and realign the line by putting one of the measurements here to get another wiggly line out.
So it isn't just for the slash quilts,
No.
You can use it to use your own quilting designs.
Yes. If you looked on the back here, there's quite a nice, if the camera can really get in there, there's one of those really rather nice braids that you can do with it. It's also got a load of measurements around the edge. It's a good ruler.
I absolutely love that. Thank you so much, Jenny. We've had a full pit stop through everything, but you are a fountain of knowledge, and I think we definitely need to do more of these sort of shows with you.
Yes,
we've learnt so much.
Yes, I think so.
It's been brilliant. Thank you.
Good.
Now, have a look underneath us on the website at all of the tools, all of the products, all the interfaces, the waddings that we've had on the show. There is a lot flying into baskets. Tomorrow's show, you have got Amber Makes Quilt a block of the month. It is Bex Reed here with you tomorrow. She's also continuing with Flowery here at SewingStreet with beautiful floral fabrics at 9. You've got the All About the Flowers kits with Rebecca Reed. Katrina is also going to be here from Rowan Deal Embroidery. Always beautiful floral, especially for the week that we've had planned for you. And then the Brother SF250, which is the one that you've been using, isn't it? It's back in stock. I really want that machine. It's beautiful.
It's good.
When are you back with us, Jenny?
On the 1st of July, 1st of June.
1st of June.
With a new quilt and something else I've forgotten. Oh, another Jason Yenter quilt too.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Well, a safe trip down to Southend.
See
We've
you
all
tonight.
got to think of, Jenny, tonight. Oh, my gosh. Yes, drive safely. It's
Thank
so
you.
lovely
Lovely
to
working
see you.
with you.
Thank you ever so much. We've got Abs eagerly waiting in the wings with Hobby Maker this afternoon. Thank you for your company. I'm back with you. Bex is with you bright and early at 8 o'clock. Bye.